Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
May I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Banana moist. Ready? Welcome to H-Town Supercross BMX track here in beautiful, not sunny yet. And it's Sunday, and we're doing pro races on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have a whole lot of fun. It may not be in the sun, but at least it's going to be dry. Wind seems to have died down. Second straight's not going to be in play today for the pro set. I think that's probably already been brought up. But they are coming down the hill with vigor and really being able to launch that first obstacle, which I think is going to set the tone for a lot of good racing today.
Yeah, it was windy the last 2 days for the UCI on Friday. Again, we're mixing up the schedule this year. UCI goes Friday. USA BMX points are Saturday and Sunday.
Absolutely. Had a burner yesterday. Nick taking home a win. Marshall showing up big in futures. Molly, of course, defending her title, coming right out of the gate early. She's looking strong, I tell you.
Presley Gould coming from the finish down to the last straight and passing for the win.
Absolutely. Some fantastic racing off of the big hill, so I'm looking forward to it without the headwind that they were experiencing yesterday.
There was we kind of focus on the flow program here with the pros, but man, a lot of good amateurs. I don't know if everybody knows, but the class to watch is always 17 to 20X.
Oh, 1720X is hot. Probably the fastest class in BMX, short of the elites.
And the deepest.
The deepest for sure. Yeah, that 1720X class is so much fun to watch. You're going to get a different winner almost every day at every stop on the tour. So, yeah, really excited to see that one today.
It was great to see Kimmin back. He was a little emotional on our winner's finish line interview because he was hurt a little bit. You know, he knows where to bring the magic out of him because he's a gold medalist, multi-time world champion, and he says he may not see us a whole lot over here, but, you know, later in the year, we start doing Olympic points mid-season, like after the Worlds, and then Louisville. So we're going to start seeing some heavy hitters, like in the fall here, definitely if they're chasing the Olympic dream.
Oh, absolutely. The Pro Series is, well, this is the debut of the Pro Series, right? It's the kickoff, so it's only going to get hotter from here. The racing's certainly going to get more exciting.
Couple weeks, 2-3 weeks, they go to Rock Hill.
Rock Hill, looking forward to that. That's always a fun track. Weather often plays a role there in Rock Hill as well. Springtime in the South, you always can count on weather changing.
Yeah, I've said this many times. This is my first time here at H-Town Supercross BMX track. What an incredible facility. The volunteers, the local staff are super cool. I wish we could interview all the local volunteers. Great crew. A lot of the volunteers race too, has got a win and a second. The one guy on cruiser. So great crew here at H-Town.
Oh, this is a fantastic facility. Not just the track, but yeah, as you go through the bowls in the back, the trail riding, this is a fantastic facility you definitely have to come see.
So what do you think we're going to see today? You think Lauren Reynolds and Delaney was right there on Molly. She did not have a big gap, so we might see a little mix-up there. I don't know, but Molly does Molly things. She just, once she got the taste, it's like a shark in the ocean. She got the taste a couple years ago, and, man, she just throws the wins in.
Well, you bring up a good point. Going back to Friday, Delaney was laying it down, looked strong, and Molly caught her at the line, and it was like Molly caught fire at that point. And to your point now, she's got that taste, and I think she's going to be the one to beat still today.
And I call her the queen of podiums. I don't know if that's insulting to her, but it's a compliment. She just performs and gets on the podium all the time. Lauren Reynolds looked really good.
Oh, Lauren was laying down a solid lap in that main event and looked great all day long. Looking forward to seeing her race, absolutely. But as I say, Molly's going to be tough to beat. She's the defending champion. She's come out. She's picked up 2 wins already. The UCI win on Friday night and the big win yesterday to open up the season.
And then, listen, I was sitting down there as all the riders are coming out, starting to warm up. What's going on with the track? How wet is it? What are we doing? All that. And somebody's like, hey, man, good job, Marshall. You know, it was his first Futures win yesterday. He's always there. He's always in the hunt, but he pulled it off yesterday. And he goes, how are you going to do? What are you going to do today? And he's like, I'm just going to do the same thing I did yesterday. Just as calm and collected as he possibly can. He goes, well, if I can get over. You know, because all those guys come out so even on that gate. But it was good to see Marshall. He's definitely a crowd favorite here. And he's like, man, I go, man, did you notice that you didn't do any backflips in practice? He says, I'm going to take it real serious this year. But I don't know if you were over there for the podiums. He backflipped off the top of the podium.
I can believe that. And Marshall, one of my favorite moments ever announcing a BMX race was at Grand's. Marshall was probably 11 years old and threw down the backflip in his motos. So, yeah, Marshall is always entertaining, always fun to watch, and always fast.
Always having fun. He has fun with it. We had a kid on our team for years, and he's like, I had a good lap, Dad. What do you mean? You didn't win. I was on the same straight as Marshall Gerke. Like, as a 10-year-old, Marshall's been pretty incredible his whole time. And he's one of those kids. He was good at football. Like, he can do anything he wants to do. So we're pretty lucky that he is in BMX right now because he had a lot of options to do a lot of things in the sports world.
Oh, no, absolutely. Marshall is just an elite talent. Like you say, whatever he applies himself to, whether it was AAU basketball, football, or out here on the BMX track, freestyle as well as racing. I'm sure he could take us back to the back bowls and show us some things on his hyper ride. So Marshall is a talented guy, but not only talented, he's just a heck of a young man. Like you say, we've known Marshall, been aware of Marshall since he was 8, 9, 10 years old. Always been a great young man. And it's awesome to see these guys grow up and turn into the people they develop into the fine young men they do.
And I like to see the BMX kids doing stuff for the industry. We got Cam Larson doing a company. Barry Nobles now has a company. Corbin Sherraw has a company now. It's cool when they love BMX so much that they just want to be a part of the whole industry.
Oh, yeah, find a way to grow up and live a big boy life. It is. It's neat to watch, and it is fun. It's fun to see them evolve, right? Like we were talking about Marshall. So many of these pros of today, we've known since they were 8, 9, 10 years old, and to see them evolve into the racers and young people they are, both on the men's and women's side of the ledger. Carly Kane, for example, I remember her as a young racer. So yeah, it's always fun to watch them develop and watch their dreams come true. Every racer's dream on some level is to become a pro, and to see those that actually have it come true, that's a pretty special thing to see.
Yeah, I had big dreams in the BMX world, and it didn't quite happen for me. I turned expert as a kid. We've sponsored a big team through the years back in the NBL days. So this is just a pleasure and an honor being around all these athletes still. Again, a career BMXer. I feel old when there's kids I say kids, when I seen them when they were like 10, 12, they're now in the vet pro class. That makes me feel like an elder statesman for sure.
Oh, absolutely. I was actually having a conversation about that with Tyler Smith just yesterday. When my son started in BMX, Tyler was 13 years old. He's now in the vet pro class. I was joking with some of the Futures kids that it wasn't that long ago. That was like a 9 expert main event in my mind. And so, yeah, time marches on. Time marches on, but it's fun. The racing just seems to get better and more exciting as each year, each chapter, we turn the page and we see the next thing happen. And these kids are just so fast these days and so smooth while they do it.
The training they put in, I remember back in the day, it was like, oh, Greg Hill and Tommy Brackens, what? They're running stairs at the stadium? Now these guys are professional athletes. There's trainers, there's coaches, and everything. We're getting So we're on a normal time today. We're starting with no delay, as they say. They're doing warm-ups right now. And again, second straight of the pro section is not in the cards today.
Not in play today, but as I say, without the headwind, the first straight's going to be some exciting racing action. Looking forward to coming off of the big hill. Looking forward to the ham racing, as we were talking about. Going to be a great day here in Houston. I'm really looking forward to it. Weather seems to have cleared out. A little overcast. Like I say, it may not be a Sunday fun day, but it's going to be a fun day just the same.
So one more thing, we're going to keep them rolling here, but they might cut us off. But you never know when the rookie pros come in and if they're going to stay in their lane or not, or they're going to get sketchy. You had a little bit of that yesterday. You had a rookie announcer with that Roybal guy. Did he stay in his lane, or did he cause some havoc?
Oh, Roybal does nothing but cause havoc. But no, nothing but fun. Have enjoyed working with Al this weekend. First time I've actually met Al. We've had a great time together. Looking forward to bringing everybody the racing action today. So, yeah, let's have a little fun on a Sunday.
Welcome to Sunday in H-Town. Welcome to Houston. Let's go. So here we are, Sunday morning, H-Town Supercross. Look at that massive hill. It's very intimidating. I'm scared of heights, so I get a little winded just walking up there. So it really gives you a little perspective on how amazing these athletes are when they come 150% and launch that way. We had a lot of cool excitement here. Yesterday, Nick Keeman come back, and he got on the top spot. Molly doing Molly things. New pros doing good stuff. What are they going to do today? Wait, we're racing pros on Sunday? Yeah, USA BMX all season long. USA BMX Pro points are Saturday and Sunday. UCI goes on Friday. So thanks for tuning in. Flow Racing, welcome to Houston.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
All right, thanks, guys. Albie's out there, factory team winner, and J&R Bicycles, bike shop team winner.
So here we are at H-Town Supercross track in Houston, and man, as an 80s, 90s, and even 2000s BMX grommet, I never thought we'd see the sport get like this. But man, right over here, we have 2 starting hills, a 5-meter and an 8-meter. BMX has came a long way. And here in Houston, it's a pretty technical track. It's pretty tiring. It's pretty long. And man, I can't wait to see the riders on it. Let's take a view from a rider's perspective.
Okay, riders, William started. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Check your chain, check your chain. do. Well, looks like it's Sunday, and you are at the Lone Star Nationals kicking off. We got Vet Pros on the gate getting locked and loaded. We're going to blow off a little water on the course for just a second, and we will be red hot rolling. Greg, what do we got?
Up on the hill we go on a Sunday morning. Doing it for Driven Cycle Academy. Out of Caldwell BMX on your 937 ride, Big Jeff Upshaw. Doing it for Prophecy America out of the Hardesty National BMX track on your 25 ride, Christopher Morales for Supercross BMX. On your 23 ride, Corey Reed. On your national number 4 ride, Alan Hudson. And your 187 ride, Gilbert Contreras. Good Sunday morning to you, H-Town.
They are long gone. What do we got going on? It looks like Reed's on the outside on the Super Cup ride, but he's got Upshaw. Oh, man. They all got trouble. That's got to be big. Gilbert Contreras leading the singing this one with Upshaw on 2. Contreras in and out of the second turn now. Upshaw on the back door, Greg.
They're going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Contreras trying to hold on to that top side. There comes too much Jeff Upshaw down the inside. He's going to take it over, opens the door. Reed says, don't mind if I do, as they turn for home. Corey Reed, he got the pop out of the gate. He's going to get the ace. Looked like Upshaw got back in time for the 2. Contreras on the 3. Hudson comes back on the 4.
Dude, Corey Reed read that like a book, my man. He read it like a book. ABA Futures Women coming your way right now. The 847 of Addison Thompson. Sharks. Alma Pinheiro on the 63 ride. How about Balan coming your way on the 836 out of Canada. Lil Diamond and Lily Ashley coming your way on the national number 10. Presley Gold, the answer rider on the national number 3. And V8, Kate Sifford, Biolab. They are long gone. One more time, the VA kid. Oh, Alma, are you kidding me? Alma going upstairs. This girl is not scared to jump, and I'll tell you what, she is B-A-D-D bad out of the first turn. She's got like a 2-acre lead as she heads for home. She's got gold on the back door trying to reel her on in for the factory answer team, and then here comes company. Alma Pinheiro in the lead.
Oh, yeah, Pinheiro going to run the show down that third straightaway. Gould on the 2 spot. Got to be Balan getting it done on the 3. She's got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. Is that Thompson going to come around on the top side? Coming back at me right now, though. Pinheiro going to go wire to wire. She'll pick up the ace. Pinheiro, Gould, and the 847 ride of Thompson go 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, up on top of the hill now, I got 21 riders in the ABA Futures Men class. First 5 coming at you right here, right now. Doing it on the 734 ride, Abraham Manera LaPera. On your 59 ride, Evan Douglas. On your 113 ride, Luis Miguel Ruiz. On your 540 ride, Alexis Romay. And on your 11 ride, Justin Perkins.
They are long gone. One more time. What do we got? The big guy up on the front side has got to be Alexis, I believe, leading the scene in this one. Race Incorporated factory ride is looking good to go as he puts the power to the pedals right now. He's got company on the back door. And then here comes Perkins trying to reel him on in as well. What happened to Douglas? Looks like he's going to sit this one on out. The Colombian rider sitting in 4.
In and out of turn number 2, it's still Ramey getting it done on the 1. Got Manera LaPera on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Oh, Canada getting it done on the 1 early on a Saturday morning. Alexis getting that first round ace. Abraham comes back on the 2. Got to be Perkins on that 3 spot. All right. More from the Big Hill. Bring them at me, Al.
ABA Futures men trying to get on into the semi-main event out of here. Juan Martin Chavez Cobos, Mateo Pigo, Jason Ross, the big guy, nice Jacob Kaiser, and don't count out the skills to pay the bills of Keegan Skinner, Factory Supercross. Crack, snapple, pop. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what. Kaiser's been turning on the turbos, but he's got all kinds of company coming his way. What do we got to say? Oh, no, we lose one. Slipping and sliding the first turn. That's got to be our Supercross riders. Here comes Pigo. Pigo and Skinner. Skinner's sitting down on the ground right now as they hit it out of turn number 2. The big guy leading, Greg.
Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll 532 ride. Got to be Kaiser running the show on the 1. Oh, yeah. Everybody playing a little catch-up as he turns home. Jacob going to get the first round ace down that last straightaway. 898 ride of Ross going to come back on the 2 spot. The Goose Pigo will pick up the 3.
I'll tell you what, Greg, Skinner was heading into that turn super fast. Little wet out there, little damp, lost traction, took a little soil sample. Man.
Oh, next rack of these cats up on the Big Hill doing it for the BMX Sharks. I got Cutter Gadare. For Bike Supply, Maxwell Lee. For Hyper Bicycles, yesterday's winner, the Marshall Gerke. For Factory Sended LSG, Zachary Kaiser. And doing it for the Boiler Room, Ryder Cormier. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Pretty good shot on the inside. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Goodare was flying until he went down in the main event yesterday. He's picking it up right where he left off. He's got Gerke in the hip pocket. Got to be Kaiser on that three, Al.
Exactly. Goodare with the skills right now as they head on down the rhythm section. But he's got yesterday's winner breathing down his neck right about now. Gerke, this guy's a full pull. And keep your eye on Kaiser. That guy is slippery as they head on down the line. He can fly right on by. Goodare, Kaiser, Gerke, Kaiser. Man, those guys are moving out with clout, my man. What do we got in the gate right now? Getting ready to go. More ABA Futures men getting ready to turn on the turbos and head for home. Mario Bertoli. How about Christian Carriasso? Maddox Vicario, the BMX Sharks rider. S Squared bringing you Regal. William Provost coming your way out of the Kingston camp. How about Felker? Factory Rift Tangent locked and loaded in the gate. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. They are out of the gate one more time. It's got to be Felker and Regal. Regal on the outside trying to rail the trail, and he pulls it off. Going to spin to win right about now as he comes out of the first turn and heads for home. S Squared factory mounted rides. Got Felker sitting in two. Here comes the Shark Camp, Greg.
Oh, in and out of turn number 2, Regal on the getaway, got Felker on that 2 spot, got to be Vicario on the 3. They're single file through the section as they head back in my direction. Regal going to get it done on the 1, Regal. Felker, Vicario, 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, let's keep it up on the big hill. Lady Pros on a Sunday morning. Doing it for Biolab. DK on your 31 ride. Delaney Vaughn for Factory Answer on your 21 ride. Lauren Reynolds doing it in the USA BMX jersey on your 15 ride. Peyton Ridenauer for Race Incorporated on your 928 ride. Darren Merton. And for LRC Mongoose on your 242 ride. Savannah Stokes. Coming down the mountain, pretty good shot on the inside right there. Man, oh man. Got to be Vaughn on a second straightaway getaway. She's going to run the show. Reynolds sitting in the hip pocket. Man, oh man, on the move right there. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Peanut. Going to take this one over. Ridenauer on the move. Ridenauer, Vaughn. 1 and 2. Got to be Reynolds on that 3 spot. Here comes Merton as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Ridenauer all over that top side. She's going to get the first round ace. Ridenauer, Vaughn, Reynolds early on a Sunday morning now. More Lady Pros up on top of the hill, doing it for Huffy on your 79 ride. Carly Kane for Competitive Champions on your 913 ride. Manuela Munoz Velez on your 33 ride. Mackenzie Gayhart. And for Daylight and Hero Cycles on your 44 ride. Your defending ladies champion and yesterday's winner, Molly Simpson. Coming down the mountain, who's got the pop, who's got the pole? Got to be Simpson early on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, smooth operating in and out of turn number 1. Simpson got Carly Kane locked in on that 2 spot. Kane got everybody else trying to run her down, but right now it's the Molly Simpson show in and out of turn number 2.
The Canadian Beast is coming your way today. She's still got company on the back door. The Huffy ride trying to reel her on in, and then they got all kinds of drama as well. Manuela sitting in the 4 right now trying to make up some room, but Molly Simpson putting down payment on owning this class today. I tell you what, Greg, we might want to call her the landlord. Oh, Simpson, she's going to get on in for the win. Huffy in there for the 2.
Oh, let's turn it around to the men up on the big hill. Doing it for Supercross BMX on your 585 ride. Deegan Brown for Factory Black Crown BMX on your 676 ride. Gavin Stazetsky for Stay Strong on your 70 ride. Mateo Carmona. For Divine Cycles on your 24 ride. Corbin Shara for Mabo Box and Troy Lee Designs on your 313 ride. Nick Kimmen for Factory Rift Tangent on your 194 ride. Federico Villegas. And for Factory Answer on your 15 ride. Cameron Larson. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop by the Answer ride, but it looks like Superman going to take him downtown on the Black Crown ride. In and out of turn number one, got to be Stazetsky. Stazetsky on a first straightaway getaway. There come Answer Colors in a hurry down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number two, Al.
Stazetsky is new and improved and bringing all the drama right about now. The Answer rider trying to reel him on in, but here comes the rookie pro, Deegan Brown, in there as well, throwing his name in the hat. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe. Stazetsky's going to hold on tight with all his might. He's still got Cam on the back door. Deegan right there as well. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. That's your box.
Hot lap for sure. Back on top of the big hill. Doing it for Speedco on your 222 ride. Spencer Cole for Factory Bombshell on your 450 ride. Christian Castro for Factory Send It LSG on your 51 ride. Drew Polk for Hero BMX and Daylight Cycles on your 10 ride. Zachary Van Kamen for the Carbone Cartel on your 386 ride. Weston Merlot for Factory Rift Tangent on your 34 ride. Cutter Williams. And doing it for Factory Flex Racing on your 382 ride. Colby Gunn. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good shot out of the center of the field right there. Look like Polk going to take him downtown into turn number one. Polk got the Coal Train in there on that 2 spot. Here comes Van Kamen moving down that second straightaway. Polk getting it done on the one. Cole on that 2 spot.
Cole trying to reel on in Friday's winner. I'll tell you what, Drew Polk knows how to get the job done. This guy working 40 hours a week, a little overtime right about now. UPSing it, delivering. You know what I'm talking about? Polk's going to take on the top spot. What do we got going on? Is that going to be, I believe, the Deuce 2's getting on in there for the 2 all. Spencer Cole looking good to go as well. What happened to Castro? Super fast, super smooth, my man. Man, Merlot was moving out for the 3. Cutter Williams, the 4.
No, Merlot got 4. Van Kamen.
Van Kamen right there on the 3.
Staying up on the big hill, I got the 426 ride for Daylight and Hero, Curtis Cray. Speedco Avian rider on the 179, Simon Marquardt. Doing it for Chase Bicycles on your 10 ride, Isaac Kennedy. On your 459 ride, Jeremy Marchena. For B Strong Sports on your 44 ride, Rico Bierman from Mabo Bicycles, Tom Box and Troy Lee Designs on your 883 ride, Josh Jolly. And for Biolab and Send It on your 220 ride, Anthony Baccardo. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that front straightaway? Look like Marquardt going to try and take him in and out of turn number one on that top side. Oh, Nelly. I lost 2, 3, 4 riders over in turn number one. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll.
Rico Bierman up on the front side right now, avoiding a carnage. He has still got company coming his way. The 426, the Daylight ride, trying to get on in there as well. They're going to be headed on down the stripe right now, but I'll tell you what, Rico, Curtis Cray, Daylight hero rider out of Canada, coming on strong. Rico is in the house, letting y'all know. Daylight's going to get on in there for the 2. We're going to check out the carnage in the first turn right now. It looks like coming on strong in there for the 3. The 10 ride's got to belong to Isaac Kennedy. Kennedy will get on in there. Bucardo coming on strong for the the 4. Oh man.
Let's take another look at that one into turn number 1. Marquardt running the show, and things just go wrong. The back end comes around on him. We got a pile up over in turn number 1. Again, you see him got the power going in. Back end just comes around in a hurry. Oh man. Left, who was that? He left Marchena, I guess that was, with nowhere, Jolly with nowhere to go. That's who's on his back tire right there. Those two guys are picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. Opens the door. Bierman's right place, right time. Give Jolly a hand. He's up going to ride it out BMX racer style on this Sunday morning. Back on the big hill, we're going to go. Doing it for Factory Send It and Zenith Racing on your 29 ride. Rain Langford. Doing it for Factory Send It LSG on your 264 ride. Matty Wirtz on your 57 ride. I got Sylvain Andre. Doing it for Gordy's and Supercross on your 282 ride. Lucas Howes for Chase Bicycles and the BRGstore.com on your 158 ride. Ryan Tugas. Doing it for MCC and the Acre brand on your 27 ride. Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. For Misfit Racing on your 750 ride, Isaac Franston. And for Prophecy, Fly Racing and the Carbone Cartel on your 248 ride, Trenton Moore. Gate goes down out on the outside. Pretty good shot by Tugas on the inside. Got to be Jay Smooth. Smith looking good in and out of turn number 1. Oh, pile up in turn number 1 again. I lost 3 riders over there. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll. Still Jay Smooth and Tugas.
Smooth, Tugas, 1 and 2. They got company coming in and coming quick. Through the section they go. I'll tell you what, Jay Smooth knows how to handle that bike right about now. But Tugas is right there waiting, anticipating and debating whether it's going to fly right on by. Smith's going to get on in. Tugas the 2. The 5-7 coming on strong, followed by our ascended ride. Has got to be Andre on fire as well. Sitting there in the 3. Looks like Lanford got in there for the 4. Big Rain is on fire. Let's check it on out, the replay, what we got going on here, Greg. It was looking hot.
Going into turn number 1, got loose on the back end of the 4 of the 8 riders getting into turn number 1. It's going to be Franston, and I believe that's actually Langford gets balled up right behind him. Then, takes down a 3rd rider in the mix right there. Looks like everybody's picking up the pieces over in turn number 1, going to ride it out. Yeah, Langford, the last of them to get up, but he does look up. See him putting his feet on his pedals, so Langford's going to ride off. Give Rain a hand. Everybody else getting back across the line. There went Franston. Moore's crossed the line. Howes.
Man, Rain Langford going so doggone fast right now. I'll tell you what. So fast. Hey, let's check it out, man, here at the Lone Star Nationals, the track club team points. Let's go with the top 5. What do we got going on? I tell you what, here at the Lone Star, tough track. We had a lot of tracks out here battling it on out. H-Town BMX took home the 5th place spot. The 4th went out to Capital City BMX. Of course, Hardesty, they traveled deep. They got it 206 points, took home the 3rd. Congratulations to Hardesty. DeSoto BMX, they got the 2nd place spot with 262. And I tell you what, H-Town, where you at? Taking home the top track club teen point spot. Congratulations, locals. You guys did it, putting H-Town on the map at the Lone Star Nationals.
Oh, yeah, let's get back to the amateur racing now. 6 and under mixed open. I got Clark, Dotson, Murph, and Burke. Hey, I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Houston this weekend. I hope you've had a good time and enjoyed yourself here at the H-Town BMX Supercross track. Big D and the gang over at Racewear, they've got your event T-shirts. We ran our last USA BMX Worlds qualifier back on Friday.
We've got USA BMX Wear, World Wear over at Racewear. Get on over there, check them out. Vendor Road, J&R Bikes in the house, Full Tilt Bicycles in the house. And we're back to the racing action. I got Bergstrom, Murph, Dotson, and Clark. Oh, dropping one off down the front straightaway. Not the way you want to start your Sunday morning. In and out of turn number one, they're going to roll. Second straightaway racing action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Our young lady that went down on turn number one, she's up. Jackson's giving her a hand. Looks like she's going to throw her leg over her steed and get back in the game. Bergstrom running the show on the one. I got Bergstrom. Clark running 1 and 2. Got to be Murph on the 3. That's Big Show Dotson over there on the first straightaway. Give Big Show a hand. She's going to get up and ride it out. Coming back in my direction, still Bergstrom running out on point. Ellis trying to reel him in. Oh, man, Aspen. Ellis go 1 and 2. Aspen getting the transfers. We're taking one straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Big Show's up and going to ride it out. We'll see Dotson back for round number 2. 7-8 mixed open. 8 riders in the mix today. Murphy, Brownsberger, Luang, Gregory, Hines, Schroeder, Sessa, and Shepard. Hey, I want to tip my cap to this H-Town BMX Supercross crew. They got out here late last night, all day early this morning, got this track race ready for you. I mean, come on, it was almost 2 feet deep in water in some spots late last night, and they did a bang-up job bringing you an awesome racetrack to get racing on this morning. Nag Colors running out on point right there. Got to be Rocket Ryland running the show for the Send It crew down that third straightaway. We're going to roll, looking for 3 riders going to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Schroeder going to turn and burn on the 1. Coming back at me, Nag 1 going to pick it up. Looked like Shepard got the District 1 coming back. Nag 1, District 1, and the K-Ride, which is also a District 1. So 3 1s all moving on. Automoto 14. 16 is the moto number on the track. Boulevard Munvar, Vogler, Allison, and the Rockstar Sessa. Profile colors running out on point on a Sunday morning on the turn room. Coming back at me, World 1 on the 1. The Rockstar, Remy Sessa. 11-12 mixed open in and out of turn number 1 with Dotson, Garcia, Johnson, and Halstead. Let's roll them down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2, taking 1 rider straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Here we go, 609 ride. Got to be Garcia getting it done on the 1. Remix colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Halstead as they're in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 1 rider going straight to a Sunday main event, going to be Garcia, getting it done early on this Sunday morning. 13-14 mixed open. How about Johnson, Surratt, Wakus, Baker, Sarabia, Peyton, Allison, and Burrion. Got to be the Chasey Bug on a third straightaway getaway. Got the Rift Tangent colors running out on Point Factory. Send it LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Mad Dog Baker coming back at me. Burrion. Baker going to go 1 and 2. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Sarabia coming back on that 3 spot. Those are my transfers out of moto number 18. Dropped 1 off over in turn number 3. Send It colors getting up out there. That's Bentley Surratt. Give Bentley a hand. Oh. That's a 4 bike.
19 is the moto number 6 and under mixed 6 and under open little tykes, little bikes with Romero, Bale, and Arteta. Got to be Enzo running the show for the JNR crew in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got Bale on that 2 spot. Going to be Romero coming back on the 3. Arteta, Bale, Romero, 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. In Moto 19, 20 is the Moto number Bonine, Clark, Bailey, Nee, Howard, and Lohr. Yeah. Who's going to run the show in and out of turn number 2? Got to be Lohr. Getting it done on the 1. 13 ride. Howard on that 2 spot. Lohr, Howard looking to make a move right now down that 3rd straightaway. The hungry man going to take this one over, shutting it. Opens the door right back up. Lohr says, don't mind if I do. The hungry man going to have to get back on the gas. I got a Gold Cup 1 trying to get in the mix as well. Got to be easy. Bailey. Nope, Lohr holds on. I'm sorry, Howard gets the win. It was the 13 and the Gold Cup 1. Go 1 and 2. And move on. Moto 20. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 1. All right. Train stays in the station, but 2 weeks from now, train will roll on into West Monroe, Louisiana, the Cajun Nationals. Always a good time over in West Monroe. If you don't already have that one on your calendar, I think you should. Then from West Monroe, we head back to the Big Hill and more pro racing. Second stop on the Pro Tour, the Carolina Nationals over in Rock Hill, South Carolina. We're going to get our rider taken off, checked out at the medic tent. Hopefully we'll see him back in round number 2. 21 is the moto number down the front straightaway with 9-10 open. How about Hines, Lau, Bayo, Shepard, Peters, and Lowlocker? Yeah. Got to be the O-Dog down that second straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Look like Lau going to come around on the top side. Lau says, nope, the O-Dog going to take it back over down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling with Peters on the 1. Got to be Lau in that 2 spot for the BMX Sharks as they make their way in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Little wobble there by Peters, but he stays out on the top side. Jay going to come back on the 2. Those are my transfers. Moto 21. Back at me, nag one of the Bean Novi, 2 ride of the Bulldog Lloyd, go 1 and 2. The Moto 22, 23 is the moto number. How about Hughes, Novak, Lopez, Atria, Wooten, and Brown through the rhythm section. They're rolling, looking for 2 riders this time around. Look like Lopez getting it done on the 1. Got to be Boogie Brown holding on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 3-5-7 ride, Mateo.
gets the ace. The 13 ride of the Boogie Brown picks up the 2. And Moto 23. 24 is the moto number on the track. Biaggi, Arnold, Knee, Biaggi, Trimlow, and Baker. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll 2 right. On the top side, got the nag 5 right in the hip pocket. Trimlow, Mason, Biaggi. Going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Biaggi looking for a little clean air. He'll look high, he'll look low as they turn for home. Coming back at me, still the Dominator. On the top side, Dominic going to live up to his title. The Dominator and Mason Biaggi are moving on. And a Moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track. 13-14, Open Martinez, Dickey, Wells, Curley, Morgan, and Cutler. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Get it done on this Sunday morning. We're going to play a little bump and run out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Top spot ride. 1 bike going to slide on by. 20 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Martinez and Cutler. And a Moto 25. 26 is the moto number with Hammond, Geraldo, Kiefer, Ratch, and Brolin, and Harp. 21 ride. Got to be Hammond getting it done on the 1. Coop got coming in a hurry. New rider going to take this one over in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Coop going to slide all the way back to the 3 spot as we're looking for 2 this time around. 321 ride. Geraldo and the National 50 ride of the Hummingbird. They go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 26. 27 is the moto number on the track with Bosley, Romero, Arboleza, Acevedo, and Guzman. Down the third straightaway, Colombianos running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 882 ride. Or the 102 ride. That's Alvarez. And the 090 ride of Acevedo. Transfers brought to you by the letter A. 17-20 open in and out of turn number 2. 25 ride, taking this one over down the third straightaway. Got to be Bloomer, got Sorensen, Matsoa, Kiefer, or Keener, Kudrowski, Weber, Mitchell, and Goodell all unmixed. Top 3 moving on. 25, the 20 ride of Goodell and the 7 ride of Kudrowski go 1, 2, and a 3 and move on. Out of Moto 28. 29 is the moto number on the track with Hart, Johnson, Almy, and Evans. In and out of turn number 2 with the big wheels rolling. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the pistol. Bristol Almy down that third straightaway. She's rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like I got Evans sitting on that 2 spot. Almy going to keep the shiny side upright and punch her ticket into a Sunday main event. 30 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Koskinen, Rush, and Holiday. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Rock 1. Marley Holiday. Holiday, 5 bike, 1 bike. Going to bang some bars. Rush looking for a way, but it's going to be the Jaguar. Jules sliding into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Holiday running the show on the 1. 1 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's a meatball. Jaguar Jules will pick up the 3. And a Moto 30. 31 is the moto number. How about McCain, Brownsburger, and Wallace? Nag 8 ride on the top side. Marshall Racing colors. And today, Crystal's birthday. Didn't I hear that somewhere? I think it's Crystal's birthday today. Hey, happy birthday, Pistol. Not a bad way to get started on a Sunday morning. She says, yeah, don't mind if I do. Let's have cupcakes later. I'm down with that. Al's down with that. See? All right. Wallace, Brownsburger, and McCain, 1, 2, and 3 on a Sunday morning. 11-12 girls cruiser. Hale, Kettle, McRae, Surratt, Meade, and Hanson. National 84 ride. Got to be Stinks, McGee, Hale. Getting it done on the 1. Hale got Kettle in the hip pocket. Is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. The Alligator, McRae. Got the Gold Coast colors on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 this time around. Down last straightaway. Kettle going to make the move. Kettle gets the ace. Hale gets the 2. They're both going to the show. Automoto
32, 33 is the moto number with Henry, Keener, Taylor, in and out of turn number 2. 3 riders, 3 rounds. 15, 16 girl cruisers down the third straightaway. Keener getting it done on the 1. Got to be Henry on that 2. Or that's Henry on the top side. Keener on the 2. Taylor on the 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me in that order. Automoto 33, 34. How about Wright, Cuss, and Elder? Got to be Smiles Elder. Sharks colors running out on point out of H-Town BMX down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 going to be Wright on that 2 spot. Cuss on the 3. Elder, Wright, Cuss. 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Total Point Racing going to get it started with an ace for Elder. Wright will get the 2. Turbo Tau will come back on that 3 spot. Lewis, Micho, Hubert, Weiss, and Hale. In and out of turn number 2, 6 ride. Getting it done right there. That's Micho. There goes Angela. Hale taking it over to the top side. Of course, she's only run like 874 laps this weekend, so she's pretty familiar with the track at this point. Hale going to come back at us. Easy breezy. H-Ride. The Ladybug Vice going to fly on in as well. You got a pretty stacked moto when you got to put an H over your Rock 1. I'm just saying. Pair of rocks moving on. How about Harwick, Latimer, Bray, and Julia? There's another Rock 1 running the show on the turn for home. Got to be the bumper car. Melissa Bray, she's got her BMX Sharks colors on early on this Sunday morning. And moving on to a main event. 37 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. How about Melchert, Stafford, and Fowler Berlin? Got to be DJ getting it done on the 1. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Fowler Berlin. There's Stafford. Don't see Ingrid this morning. As they make their way down that third straightaway and head for home. DJ will get the ace. Tracy will take the 2. Here we go. I got Janet and Tammy. They put on a couple of hot laps yesterday. See what we've got in store today down the second straightaway. We're rolling. I got to be Miss Janet getting it done on the 1. Here comes the General in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. Oh, man, banging bars early on a Sunday morning. 56 and over lady cruisers going to make the turn for home. The General going to take one more peek at it. Miss Janet back on the gas down the last straightaway. They're going to huff. They're going to puff. Who's going to get there first? Baker takes the ace. Thomas gets the 2. 56 and over lady cruisers laying down a hot lap. Good stuff right there. Little Tykes, big bike, 7 and under cruisers down that third straightaway with Mellinson, Wattenbarger, and Hunt. Oh, man, let's turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, I got Mellinson on the top side. Wattenbarger on the 2, and the 1 rider Hunt on the 3 spot. I dropped a couple off down that front straightaway in 8-year-old cruisers. Oliver, Benenji, Clark, Schrader, and Guthrie. The 11 ride got to be the Sailfish. Oliver running out on point down that third straightaway. In and out. Oh, man, new rider. Bombshell Colors looking to take this one over in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Yeah. Taking it to the top side. That is still the Selfish. Oliver getting it done on the 1. The A-Ride of Benenji picks up the 2 spot. Down riders are up. There's the B-Ride of Holden Clark. All right, 9-year-old cruisers, Sikowski, Mann, Simon, and Allison. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Crank Lab colors down that front straightaway. Got to be Chucky Simon on this Sunday morning doing it out of Rock Hill. BMX Supercross will be there come the end of the month. In and out of turn number 2, turn number 1, the send it turn down the second straightaway. It's Simon on the getaway. Simon got Gold Cup colors in the hip pocket. Got to be the Maniac Man. Oh, man. Colton got bad intentions in and out of turn number 2, picking him up and laying him down through the section. Simon trying to shut the door. Man on the move in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right here. I got room for one this time around. Simon trying to hold on to that top side. The Maniac going to take one more peek at it. Chucky's moving on moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers with Murphy, Hernandez, Larson, Zink, and Wiggins. In and out of turn number 2, 23 ride. Got to be Arson Larson. He's got a Gold Cup champ, the Maximum Wiggins, on that 2 spot. Wiggins got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway as they turn for own. 2 riders going to that 10 cruiser. Main event coming back at me right here. Larson and the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 going to slide by. Larson will hold on to the 2 spot. The moto 42, 43 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Moulton? Antonio, Shirley, Vanderhayden, and Newland. Got to be Nitro Nico picking him up and laying him down through the rhythm section. In and out of turn number 3, he's got Ameriprise colors coming at him in a hurry, but coming down the last straightaway. Going to be Nitro Nico and Reed, the Wild Man. Vanderhayden going 1 and 2. The moto 43. 44 is the moto number on the track with Dillman, Taylor, Myers, Hardy, and Hedges. The Diesel going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 27 right of Hedges trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Hedges has company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll coming back in my direction. I lost Hardy in the turn. Man, oh man, it was all going right until it went wrong. Crazy feet. Right place, right time. He'll get the win. 10 right of Dillman going to pick up the 2. The Diesel's up. Give him a hand. I know what that kid's made of. He's made of tough stuff because he's a Georgia boy. No, that's Georgia, Al. Jawga. Georgia. Stevenson, Tamman, Eubanks, Kettle, and Fleming. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Nag colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the whole shot. Tamman, 41 ride. Mr. Eubanks coming back on the 2. 46, Beckley, Rodas, Arnold, Dickey, Aarons. Beckley getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. He's got company coming in a hurry. He's got Rodas for the Crank Lab crew. Sitting on that 2 spot, 43 rider Arnold on the 3. But it's Beckley and Rodas right now. They're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway with the shiny side upright. They're both going to the show out of moto 46. Nope, that wasn't Mr. Rodas. That was Mr. Aarons. Sorry about that, Leo. Leo and Connor both moving on. Oh, you got it. 13-year-old cruisers, Kiefer, Rowland, Snyder, Wilson, Briley. Through the section they're rolling, looking for 2 riders moving on this time around as they turn for home. Coming back at me, G-Ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rowland. Rowland got the 3 ride in the hip pocket. 3 bike will slide on by. That's Relentless Noah moving on with Beckett Rowland. The moto 47, 48 is the moto number. Hedger, White, Fleming, Young, Angela in and out of turn number 2. Angela, man on the move, got Young in the hip pocket on that 3 spot. Gold Cup 1 of Fleming running the show. Fleming, Angela, Young, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Fleming, Gold Cup champion, doing it for Bay Area Dynamics. He's going to pick up the ace 528 rider. Angela will hold on to that 2 spot and move on out of moto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track. How about Andrade, Loza, Tyson, Gap, and Grable? The little machine getting it done on the 1. He's got Tyson on that 2 spot as they take it down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Andre, smooth operating on the 1. Got Tyson on the 2. They're both moving on to a main event. And the moto 49, 50 is the moto number on the track with Sanders, Sizemore, Neubauer, Schulte, Guidry, Huggins, Tyson. The Scorpion. Oh! The Scorpion just scorpioned into turn number 2. Got to be the Huggy Bear. Right plays, right time. T-Rex Huggins, man, on the move down that third straightaway. Man, oh, man, those Vega Racing colors, you can't miss them. Let's play a little bump and run out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Huggins on the top side. The 11 ride, Louisiana Lightning. Guidry going to strike on the 2:15 ride. A Neubauer gets the Sean Carvajal LBDC colors in on the 3. So Huggins, Guidry, Neubauer. Schulte's up. He's going to ride it out. Give that cat a hand. 51 is the moto number 16-year-old cruiser. So Thomas, Bullard, DeFriend, and Nichols. CD3 getting it done, doing it for Gretna BMX in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway we're going to roll. Got to be the bull, Mason Buller, sitting on that 2 spot. But DeFriend not to be denied. He's going to the show. Moto 51, 52 is the moto number. How about Roybal, Davis, Ledesma, Nevis, Akers, and Westerman in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Captain America. Got the Black Crown Army out on point early on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Westerman, oh man, he's got Davis in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Davis looking for a little clean air. He might have found his spot right here. Davis going to try and make his move. Westerman got to get back on the gas and the go fast. Oh man, what a high low right there by Westerman to hold on to his lead. Davis going to come back on the 2 spot. Those are going to be my transfers out of Moto 52. Man, that was just textbook right there. Looked like he had opened the door and he said, no, 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 and no. McCauley, and a Sereni. Got to be Benny running the show on the turn room. Bear Dynamics out of Santa Clara, Powell BMX. Your national 78 ride is Sereni. Going to get it done. The Nightmare going to come back on that 2 spot. The Wild Man on the 3. And a moto 53, 54 is the moto number on the track with Griffin, Schutz, Kenny, and Bennett. In and out of turn number 2, 8 ride. Got to be the machine, Bennett. Bennett getting it done on the 1. Got Schutz on that 2 spot. Kenny walking it off. You all right, bud? Oh, Mr. Kenny just needs a bike mechanic, so he'll head over to Full Tilt JNR, get himself squared away. 41, 45 cruisers. Wakefield, Bergeron, Shockey. In and out of turn number 2 with the man in black on the attack. Got to be BB, Bo Bergeron. Running the show on the 144 ride. B. Wakefield on that 2 spot. Shockey on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Bo, Brandon, and Zachary. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track. Gomez, Gainsford, Simpson. Oh, here's a shock for you, Al. You know who's out on point? Corky. Yeah, got to be Gainsford. Getting it done early on a Sunday morning. Got Gomez on that 2 spot. Simpson's on the 3. He's going to have to run all 3 rounds, though, even if he finishes first in round number 1. He's in a total points race as he comes back at me. Gainsford being impactful on his BMX ride. See how I did that? Rides for impact. McCava, you can pat me on the back for that later. We'll work on that one. I may trademark that. Vigora, Jones, McCauley, Trollet, and Washington. Got to be the pot stirrer. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Trollet says, yeah, I'm going to run the show. Doc says, I'm good right there. Coming back at me. Couple of vets, if I've got it correct. Army, Navy. Then I'm an 80s kid, Air Force, Marines. What a great place. It's a great place to start. Whoa, there's an oldie goldie. 5660 cruisers on this Sunday morning coming back at me. Kennedy getting it done on the 1, the Commander. Cody Smart going to come back at me on the 2 spot. No Mr. Surratt in round number 1. 61. 65 cruisers with Sneed, Bercier, Stevens, and Angus. Scotty Angus. Man, did you see him down the 3rd straightaway in the parade lap? Oh, he turned it up down the 3rd straightaway.
I did. I saw him put it out on point there. He was setting the tone early. He's going to bring him in and out of turn number 3. Angus says, I'm moving on. Going to go put my feet up, and I'll see these cats come main event time.
See that? That was so rad. 5 novice rider just slip and slide his way down the hill, man. That was perfect. I love it. I love it. What do we got going on? Lone Star Nationals coming your way. The 89 ride up in front's got to belong to Hudson Murph. Murph leading the scene of this one. We're going to figure it on out as they head around the track. Yeah, dude, he was straight up slipping and sliding. He's like, yeah, boy, I don't need my bike for this. Let's get it on. The 1-4-2 sitting in 2, trying to get a qualifying spot to the 500 novice main event. I'll tell you what, this guy's rocking the party. Rocking the party 8 days a week. He goes down. No way, he goes down. Murph, you got to go, Murph. Murph slipping and sliding in the final turn, but he ain't tripping. Gets right back on the bike, shakes his head, shakes it off, says, I got this, Mom. Don't even trip. You taught me right. The 89 ride, Hudson Murph. Yeah, boy. Murph coming across the line is going to get on in for the win. Oh, no, we lose another one of our little guys. So Murph's going to hold on. The 142's got to be Goldberg. They're going to be your qualifying riders in that one as they get on in with a 304 ride of Mays Marshall. Mays Marshall, yeah, boy. Oh, man, let's check on our down guy, make sure he's A-okay and good to go. He's kind of slipping and tripping out there. He's like, what happened? Oh, man, come on, put your hands together apart one more time for this little 5-year-old. Tough as nails. He's like, let me finish it off. Give me my bike. I'm riding away. Yeah, buddy, going to finish the way he started. A little water and 6-foot-tall jumps ain't bothering this guy one bit. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You good, my man? You good, Bradley? He got a smile on his face. He's all good. He's still smiling. 6-year-old novices are on the track out here at the Lone Star Nationals. What do we got heading into the first turn? Someone's going to be your answer hole shot winner right about now. It's got to be, I believe, Goldberg, Zapata, Ledbetter, along with Postolach. Bringing it on back now to the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, this guy's handling his business in and out of turn number 2. He does got a bride on his side trying to reel him on in as they head on down the stripe. But I'll tell you what, you can't. Oh, no, we lose one more. The 135 still. Ethan's leading this one. We're going to check out our down rider in turn 2. Went off the track just a little bit. Got slippery out there. Goldberg going to take over the 2. Then it looks like we've got a Ledbetter in there for the 3. Zapata, you good? Zapata's like, I don't need your help. I'm good. He's going to walk across the line, make sure he's A-okay and good to go, take a little chill pill. It will be, I believe, big Ethan. Ethan down to the stripe, the 6-year-old. Yeah, buddy, look at Ethan looking up. Where's my bro? He's right there. He's just chilling, my man. Ethan going to come across the line. The 137 is going to be Goldberg. They're going to go 1 and 2 with, I believe, that's going to belong to Ledbetter in there for the 3. 8-year-old novices are headed down the hill. This is more number 62, and this guy is straight up fired up right now. Fired up right now on the inside. What do we got going on? Oh, turning and burning as they head on down to the stripe right now. We got a whole gang of them coming your way. 7-year-old novices in and around the course. Oh, okay. No worries. I don't have it, but as they head on down to the line, the 3-9 ride leading the scene in this one as they come on down the stripe. Long hair is rocking the party. That's got to be a regulator rider. What do we got going on? It's still going to be Pringle. Pringle's leading this one. That's got to be the assassin right now. Last turn race action. The regulators are doing the dance right now. Pringle, the long hair, rocking and rolling all the way down the stripe with the 97 ride of Hogue. Big Cheese is right there with the 37 ride. He's going to have to settle for the 3. That's got to be Cash Driver. First turn race action. What do we got? 11-year-old novices, Bohannon, Cuss, and Memphis Marshall bringing you your way right now. Oh, yeah, the Blue Man Crew's up on the front side right now. He's trying to plan a getaway as he heads on down to the line. The 108 ride. It's going to be all Cuss. Cuss along with the 814. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's got to be Jace, I believe. The getaway plan is working out well for this guy as he heads on down the stripe. Oh no, we got him dropping like my stock down the first straight right now. Cussin Bohannon, they're going to go 1-2 in motor number 64, 11-year-old novices. It looks like Memphis Marshall's going to come on strong in there for the 3 as well. We got 2 up heading into the second turn right now. Ho, ho, ho. Man, they're swapping like chickens right now as they head on down to the line. And I'll tell you what, this guy's getting the damage done right now. Lewis and Wreck-It Edge Bomb. Allison in here as well. We got one back up and Adam charging hard. That's Elaine Lewis that took a soil sample. But look at the race for home. Down to the stripe they go. Edgecombe. Allison going to get on in for the win. Edgecombe. They call him Wreck-It. He's going to have to settle for the 2. Elaine, you good? You got that Gold Cup number 1, man. You were charging hard around the track. We'll see you next lap, no doubt about it. 17, 20-year-old novice riders are headed around the course. Garcia, Hoffman, Jordan, Edgecombe. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, I believe. Oh, yes, everybody's checking their tire, making sure they're A-OK. First turn might be a little slippery right about now, but these guys ain't scared of nothing. Garcia, Hoffman, Jordan, here comes company as well. It's got to be the 33 ride leading the scene of this one. All Edgecombe up in front, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 215 ride. Garcia. So Edgecombe, Garcia, looks like this guy's been restless all night, all day, because he's out there pedaling away from everybody. Edgecombe, Garcia, this guy's cooking the comp right about now as he heads on down to the line. Edgecombe's going to get on in for the win, followed by Garcia. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then it looks like we got the 95 ride getting on in there for the 3. Is that going to be the Hornet? The Hornet, one of the Lone Star riders, looking good to go as well as he gets across the stripe. Some other motos around here? Are those the other motos? More race action coming your way. Looks like we got some intermediate riders coming around the course. Yeah. Oh, man. Fitzer, Nelms, Kelly, Cooligan. They're all in this one trying to run for the roses right now. Oh, yeah. Dude, this fourth place rider's such a cutie. He's just smiling all the way around the course, having such a great time out here at the Lone Star Nationals. Houston, Texas. H-Town dropping the bombs, my man. Down to the line, your Gold Cup rider sitting in 2. Your lead ride guys got to belong to Hudson Fitzer. Fitzer out of DeSoto. DeSoto's, man, they're doing something right out there. It'll be Fitzer and Cooligan. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by, I believe it's going to be Nelms and Kelly battling it out for the 3 and 4. Bike Master up in front of this one, and I'll tell you what, Peninsula Indoor is looking good to go with the Gold Cup number 2 of Asher Kinney. Asher Kinney headed on through the rhythm section right now. We're picking up our downed rider in the first turn, but Asher's up in front looking good to go. Kinney still got company coming quick as they head in and out of the final turn and bring it on down the stripe. Asher, here comes the cheeseburger. Newland trying to get on in there. The 47 is going to be Maldonado. This one's up for grabs at the line. The Bike Master's got the cardio to get it on in. It looks like RJ's going to have to settle for the 2. Our downed riders up. That was Milo. Milo's going to pedal his way to the finish line. Looking good to go, my man. Looking good to go. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to belong to the 7-year-old intermediates as they rail the trail in and out of the first turn. What do we got? Cooper, Lung, Gregory. They're going to be in the mix right now as they come on down the stripe. Oh, yeah, boy, that's got to be the 5 ride up on the front side out of West Texas. How about we go to Clark Cooper leading the 7-year-old intermediates. He's gonna turn and burn out of the second, and then we got Gregory, and I believe this is gonna be Connor Lung in the mix as well, sitting in there for 3. So Mad Ridge BMX's little guys trying to reel on in the top spot. That's got to be all Cooper. Oh no, we lose Cooper. Cooper's down on the ground. He's gonna make sure he's A-OK and good to go. We got a new lead ride guy. It's gonna be Gregory. He's going to take it on over. The A-ride's going to get on in for the win. It'll be Gregory followed by Connor. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're going to make sure the little guy, Cooper's A-OK and good to go. Cooper also jumping right back up and headed on down to the line. 8-year-old intermediates. We're moving on to 8-year-old intermediates. I got the 1-7 ride coming your way. Let's go with a guy by the name of Wyatt Black out of DeSoto BMX. And I'll tell you what, must be lonely up on the front side. This guy's trying to run away from everybody. He's got the Send It flag flying high on his back. It's got to be all Wyatt Black. Lewis Sapanito along with Grzuski. They're going to go 2, 3, 4 all the way down to the stripe. The double nickel's going to get on in there for the 2. But it looks like Black will be our qualifier in that one. Oh, we lose 1, we lose 2 in the first turn. What do we got going on? 9-year-old intermediates up and over the tabletop. Now the doubles and step jump. This guy's trying to pedal away as he sails serenely around the course now. A regulator rider in 2 trying to reel him on in. Let's go with the 3-9 ride. Is that the Meteor? Yep, no doubt about it, blowing up the top spot. Jonathan Williamson is still sitting in 2 right now, trying to figure out the fast line through the rhythm section. Pruitt, Pledger, and Allison, they're going to be 2, 3. We're still checking on 1 down on the ground. Matlin, Williamson, 1 and 2. Regulators trying to figure out a way to get on by, but I'll tell you what, the 3-9 ride won't be denied today. Matlin's in. Williamson, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Allison, 1, 2, and 3. We got one of them up. Happen today. Oh, first turn. He's going to tippy-toe his way on through. Yep, no doubt about it. He's going to put the power to the pedals. He heads on down to the line. Welcome back to the race action right now. It is all good. What do we got as they come out of the second turn? It's still going to be the 78 ride. Vogler, Brossett, Vogler and Brossett, 1 and 2, in and out of the final turn. Check out this lead ride guy. I'll tell you what, an H-Town local boy doing it to it. Vogler going to show you what he's made of, man. He's going to go back to school tomorrow and be like, yeah, I took it home. I won it all. Vogler, Houston local, H-Town, rocking the party. Brossett 1 and 2, followed by the 5-6 ride, Cabela. I got a bright light leading 11-year-old intermediates around the course right now. It's got to be Harrison. Harrison with all the power right now. But don't count out Fowler. Hadley Fowler. She's holding off the boys right now, saying, see you later. Bye, guys. I'm going to check on out of here and get a qualifying spot if it all holds together. One more turn to go. The little firecracker blowing up the top spot for the Fast House team. Harrison's going to get on in. The 138's going to qualify with him. Is that going to be Daniel Druell? Druell moving on through for the Radical Racing team out of H-Town. Remix Paisley, Halstead. Oh man, Maybo mounted and headed for home right about now. Looks like Paisley trying to own this class as well. She ain't renting this lead. She's owning it. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Halstead, Hooper, Wynn. They're trying to reel her on in right now, but I'll tell you what, the Gold Cup ride's going to have to settle for this one. Halstead's in. The 47 ride. Is that going to be roly-poly Wynn? Yep, going full throttle all day, every day, 8 days a week. How about Eli Combe out of West Texas trying to take home the 13-year-old intermediate title right about now out here at the Lone Star Nationals. Cobb up in front. He's got one of those AT&T long-distance leads right now as he heads on down to the line. He has still got the Send-It rider sitting in 2, and then Rogers is in 3. It'll still be Eli Combe. He'll get on in for the win. Here comes trouble. Out in front on vacation from California. It's got to be Crow. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Where you at, Body D? Where you at? You got one on the front side. One more turn to goes ahead on down to the line. I'll tell you what, airtime represent right about now. Crow's going to get on in. He'll take home the top spot. Followed by, I believe that's going to be the 2 ride. Ari Jensen getting on in there for Bombshell out of the Rum River camp. They're doing some good stuff out there. And then Brossett, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 16-year-old intermediates now. They're in and out of the second turn. 16-year-old intermediates now. These guys are getting a little crazy. Got the 5 ride up in front of Fontaine. Fontaine, he's got the USA flag flying high. They're sitting on the back door right now trying to reel him on in. But I'll tell you what, it's all Fontaine right now as the hardcore tries to reel him on in. Morgan in there for 2. I mean, Morgan, the 5-8 ride? Yes, it is. The hardcore team's going to get on in there for the 2. More intermediate riders coming your way. The king of rock. There is no higher. I tell you what is all good for this guy as he leads us singing around. The first thing is speed for this guy. I tell you what, he loves the comfort of being up on the front side right now as he comes in and out of the final turn. He must have had his double espresso today, man. The rock champion will get on in, followed by Schneider. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifiers in that one. What do we got going on? More race action now. Check out your lead ride, guys. Your Gold Cup number 2. It's got to belong to Solario. The 39 is going to be Harwick. Harwick's got his foot on the pedal right now, trying to get on the gas. He heads on down to the line. This guy's got a little something in him. You know what I'm saying? Solario, his special right now. He's coming out of the final turn. They're taking 146, a 50-year-old intermediate class. Solario ain't playing no games. He's going to seal the deal and get on in on that Maybo bike. Oh, that thing looks so fresh. So fresh. Doing it to it for the Wellness Family Clinic. It'll be all Daniel Solario. We are moving on, as E would say. Hey, ladies, the girls club is coming your way. It is all good. It is all good. We got the ladies on the course right now, headed on down to the second turn. I'll tell you what, 5 and under, expert girls. Benign, Clark, Dotson, and Hunt all over the front side. Benign is going to get this one today. Ellis Clark going to try and hang on for DeSoto BMX. She is sitting in 2 right now. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, having a Sunday conversation with the lead is going to be all Baylor Benign. Another H-Town local looking good to go down the stripe. Current reigning defending national age group number 3. Yeah, girl on the Stay Strong bike with a 5 ride. Ellis Clark. They're going to go 1 and 2. We got 1 down on the ground. We're going to jump on over and get some words from our sponsors. Yeah, boy.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Oh, yeah, we are back. Had a little lady take a little soil sample, but I'll tell you what, she is all good, all good. Mom brought her out some Skittles. She jumped right up. It happens. Oh. Rough day for that little lady. Took 2 soil samples in her first 2 races, but she'll be back. Why? Because she's a BMXer and tough as they come. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? Bergstrom, Siebold, Hart, Whitehead, Montgomery, Massel, and motor number 80 as they head on, diving down deep. Oh, Whitehead might be in a little trouble. Oh, no, we got one down on the ground. Looks like we got a gift from the BMX gods, the regulator rider trying to get on in there. This could be Whitehead. And then Hart. What do we got going on as they head on down the second straight? I tell you what, B-A-B-S, Babs up on the front side. It's going to belong to Whitehead up in front, and then here comes the regulators trying to regulate the competition. And then we got ever-ready Siebold in the mix as well for the Factory Premier Racing Team, sitting right there trying to fly right on by as they head on down the stripe. Last turn, race action. Check out Whitehead laying down the pony. She's going to take over the top spot, get the lead of the Factory Babs team, owning this one. Oh, man, the race for 2's up for grab, and we're taking 2. It looks like the one ride's going to get on in there, take on the second qualifying spot. What do we got going on now? Number 81 as they head on into the second turn. I got your Gold Cup number 2 up on the front side. Baker, Hines, Chadwick, Sessa, Brownsberger, Abbott, and how about Kimbo slicing up the competition? Malam is in there. She's up on the top spot right now as we're going to take 2 young ladies into the expert main event right about now. It looks like Malam's going to be one of them. Company's coming on the back door right now as they head on down the line. Abbott's your nag number 9, but your world number 2 is going to get on in there. You know what we got going on. Chadwick Brunswick going to get a qualifying spot as well. Second turn race action. National age group number 1. You know who that's got to be. All Schroeder leading moto number 82. It's going to be All Schroeder leading moto number 82. Donovan Long-Sended Crew is leading the singing in this one as they head on down the stripe out of Tucson, Arizona. Schroeder's going to get on in. Look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs. We only got one more qualifying spot up. Whoa, Yahtzee. It looks like Alaska Shepherd's going to get your final qualifying spot in that one. Albie's coming your way today. That's got to be Snover leading moto number 83. The ROC champ is right there on the back door. Snover and Holiday. They're going to go 1 and 2. One spot up for grabs. 9-year-old expert girls coming your way in moto number 83 now. Last turn race action, bringing it on down the stripe. Albie's doing everything right now. She checks the boxes and heads on into the line. Going to get on in. Snover, your qualifier in moto 83. Number 84 coming your way. Munavar, Kosikin, Rush, and Sessa. Oh, we got one slipping and sliding out there. Is this going to be your current, reigning, defending? This lady needs no introduction in the civilized world. It's got to be Remy Sessa. Sessa, the rock star rider out of the profile camp's going to get on in for the win. If it holds together, it looks like it will. Followed by Munavar. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, we lose one in the first turn. 11-year-old experts coming your way. Cooper, Dotson, Montgomery, we're checking on the monster in the first turn right now. 1-3 ride up in front. Is that going to be Dotson? Yes, it is. Got the Gold Cup number 2 sitting in 2. We're checking on DeVera. Make sure Mary's A-OK and good to go. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. It's got to be, I believe, Dotson and Cooper. They're going to bring it on down to the line. Your Gold Cup number 2's got to settle for the 2 this time as Dotson takes home the win. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause for one of my favorites, DeVera. She hops right back up. Oh, man. This girl's doing it to it out here. I tell you what, she is all good for the factory answer camp. That's right. They don't call her the monster for nothing, man. You know, one of the things I certainly do appreciate about the DeVera family is their pops right now is overseas doing his job, serving our country, ensuring we can come out here and do this. You know what I'm saying? We certainly do appreciate and love him. We know he's listening online, my man. Hoorah, Semper Fi. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on this time? It's going to be number 86. Number 86. More hard chargers coming your way. The 12-year-old expert ladies, Lamelli. Lamelli's got Laser Lonnie along with the Pistol Wallace right there. Oh, no, we got one dropping right about now. We're going to pick up your lead ride in and out of turn number 2. That's how to belong to All Nelson. Killa B. Hot and heavy race ready right about now with McCain on the back door. Mayhem trying to cause a little mayhem, but it is all good. It is all good. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe right now? The Pro Max rider, our downed riders up and at him. Man, Lamelli, you're tough. It's still going to be, I believe, Nelson. Nelson's in your national age group number 2. That's got to be McCain moving on through as well. You know what, man? I tell you, those BMX Sharks kids, they breed them a little different over there, man. Zoe Lamelli went straight Superman OTB over the bars, but she ain't scared. She's like, I got nag number 1 on my plate for a reason, because I'm BADD bad. Oh, here comes trouble. It's got to be my Vida Loca right about now. Híjole, muchacha. It's got to be Vida DeVera up on the front side right now. The factory answer right is leading the singing in this one. And I'll tell you what, she's laying down the law, putting the power down on the pedals, taking everybody into custody, if you know what I mean. DeVera up in front. The 1-1 ride sitting in 2. We're taking 3 to the main event right now. That's got to be Little P. McGinley trying to get on in there as well. She's holding on to the 2 spot, a qualifying spot as they head on down to the line. DeVera, McGinley, 1 and 2. We're picking up your 3rd place spot riders. They come on down the stripe. Oh, man, there ain't no quitting your district number 1. Chloe Kettle right there. LDC looking good. Lee, Hale, Baker, Burien, McCrae, Surrett, Alvarez. What do we got going on? It's got to be Logan Lee. Logan Lee, the factory Albie's rider, up in front, turning on the turbos, trying to check out like it's 10 a.m. at the Holiday Inn. She is gone. Lee's going to get on in. She'll get a qualifying spot. Chase going to get on in there for the 2, for the Chase Burien, that is, on the 1-3 ride. Getting on in there. That's your Sharks rider, I believe. Alvarez, of course. What do we got going on? It's got to be a little diamond coming your way this time. How about we go with Ashley, Keener, Kovacs, Rodriguez, and then I got the Super Gremlin Iverson in the mix as well. Two of these gals heading on into the main event right now, and I'll tell you what, Texas is up on the front side. DeSoto this time. Ashley's going to get the top spot, followed by Kovacs. They're going to go 1 and 2. Wilson, Serbia, Burien, Henry leading motor number 90. You know who it's got to be. Landon's launching right about now to the front side, and I'll tell you what, she's going to head on into the final turn and bring this one home back for her mama, the factory rift tangent ride. Well, yeah, Landon's bad. Landon Burien getting on in for the win, followed by the Purple Pickle, Serbia. BioLab is up in front. It's got to be all V8 up on the front side. Here comes Sifford. Leading the singing. Elder's in the mix right about now as well. She's sitting in the back of the pack, but she can reel them on in as they head on down the line. It's going to be all V8. Kate going to take home the top spot. The BioLab rider out of AZ is going to get on in for the win. Moving on through. What do we got going on? This has got to be, I believe, oh, man, too sweet. That's all I'm going to say this time. Too sweet. Aaron is going to be leading the singing as they head on down the line. In and out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. I ain't getting yelled at. It's still going to be all too sweet. Your current reigning defending national age group number 1. It's still going to be all Aaron. Aaron's going to get on in for the win. The 888 ride going to get on in there. How about we go with Taya taking home the 2. Oh, Aaron, you crack me up. Kayla Keener to the trailer, please. Kayla Keener to the trailer, please. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? It's going to be more race action. That's what it is. 41, 50-year-old ladies expert coming on down the course. Your ROC, Angela, wire to wire, coast to coast. Check out that Speedco. It is so clean. She got those carbon wheels and all. Man, Angela's getting it done right. Harwick in there for the 2. We are on to 6-year-old experts now. I got a ROC1 of Graham. Graham is up in front looking good to go, but I tell you what, he's long hair rocking and rolling it, but he got all kinds of trouble coming his way. Hunt, Abbott, Parsons, Simon, motor number 94 is in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. The daylight ride's got to be all Lil Z. Graham bringing it back. He's got, oh man, you know you're in trouble when you got Nag 8 and Nag 1 trying to chase you on down. Logan Hunt. Lochlin Hunt going to get on in there for the S-Squared national team, moving on through in today's competition. Number 95 coming your way. This could be the kid out of Marysville BMX right now. Kendall Hortzman leading motor number 95. 6-year-old experts now. One more turn to go as they head on down to the line. He is still singing a sweet tune as he brings it on down to the stripe. Yeah, boy, he ain't even scared or tripping. It's going to be all Hortzman. Hortzman's going to get on in for the win. Your Gold Cup number 1's got to be Enzo. Enzo's going to get on in there, take home with a 2 in a qualifying spot. Check out the big guy up on the front side. Has got to be, I believe, the 1-6 ride of young RPM. Roland Melanson doing it to it right about now. He's got company on the back door. I'll tell you, Wattenbarger was right there trying to get a qualifying spot out of Metro BMX. That's in Bakersfield, California. Wattenbarger holding on to the 2. The Union rider's going to get the job done, no doubt about it, on the 1-1 ride. So it's going to break on down like this. Melanson, Wattenbarger, they're going to be 1 and 2. 1 and 2. More 8-year-old experts coming your way. This is going to be Howard and Jackson, Nelson, Guthrie, Clark, Benign. They're all in the mix right now on motor number 97. But the Marshall rider is trying to check out of this one. Oh, man. He's got a little lead right now. Checking his 6, checking his back door. That's got to be the 9-2-1. Oh, man. Jackson, you cracked me up, man. He's like looking back. He's like, hey, where are they at? Are they even coming or what? I'm here all by myself waiting for a neighbor to come knock on the door. It's going to be all Jackson, the factory crank lab rider, in and out of the final turn, bringing it down the stripe right about now. He's got a bride on the side. He's going to move on through with them as well. It's got to be Guthrie. Guthrie going to get on in there on the 3 bike, get a qualifying spot as well. Moto number 98, is this going to be the squirrel? Yeah, it is. Bonini is B-A-D-D, bad, out of the Robbie's 21 Productions national team, trying to hold on right about now. Bonini, the California kid. I tell you what, this guy charges hard. Oh, we lose one. Down on the ground, going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. But Bonini's going to get on in. He'll take home the top spot, followed by Jethro Salva. Another one of those impactful riders. Gold Cup number 2 has got company coming. It's got to be Carrera and Lloyd. Carrera and Lloyd. Moto number 99, so motos through 150 need to be on into staging right now. Graham, Simon, Sikowski. Here comes Morrison all the way down the stripe. The 2-0 ride going to get on in. Take home that one, no doubt about it, followed by your Gold Cup number 2 as well. Carrera. What do we got going on? More race action as they head on into the first turn. Moto number 100. He wasn't on the sheet, I just knew it. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Is this going to be one of the Albies riders leading the scene in this one? I believe so. Oh, is that old Sully? Yes, it is. Sullivan and Cox, 1 and 2. They're going to be headed out of the turn. This dude is straight up an original taste. You know what I'm saying? He is all good. Down to the line one more time. Spencer Sullivan, the factory Albies ride. He's going to get on in, followed by the 6th ride of the Silent Assassin, full tilt factory guy, Cox. Second turn, it's got to be a Sharks ride, trying to lead out of that one with J&R Bicycles right there in his hip pocket. Motor number 101, it's got to be Lau and Moulton. Lau and Moulton going 1 and 2 as they head on down to the finish line right now. I'll tell you what, this guy is right on time as he brings it on in. Checking the clock on the calendar, it's all good. Moulton and Lau, they're going to go 1 and 2. The Sharks riders in the house getting qualifying spots with J&R. What do we got now? More race action coming your way. Your Gold Cup number 1, followed by the 8th. That's got to be Murray. Murray trying to reel on in Max Wiggins. It looks like Factory Landstar is handling their business right about now. Oh, getting a little slipping and sliding out there, but he holds on to it. Can he hold on to the qualifying spot? This one's up for grabs. Landstar, Daylight at the line. Yahtzee! Looks like Daylight was right there. He's going to get a qualifying spot as well. Moving on now, number 103 is charging hard at a turn 2. 103 is charging hard at a turn 2. How about Larson? Nathan Larson back on the bike doing it for a higher power right about now. Oh, yeah, boy. He's got the wild man up on the front side. Another Ameriprise hard charger also doing it to it. It'll be Vanderhayden. Larson, they're going to go 1 and 2. Larson's in. That little guy Larson, man, he's so rad. Just a good kid right there. 10-year-old experts coming your way. I got a 1-1. Oh, man, are you kidding me? A Gold Cup 1 and a NAG 1. Your Gold Cup number 1 is holding off the national age group number 1 rider. They're both trying to get qualifying spots to a semi-main event. Down to the stripe one more time. Is it going to be all Navi? Navi and Peters, 1 and 2, 2 and 1 as they come across the stripe. That's a rough moto when you got NAG 1, Gold Cup 1. You got a bunch of number 1s in there, man. Turn 2 race action. What do we got going on? How about we go the guy by the name of Whole Shot Kid. Factory LDC's Taman trying to run away with the Dominator Tremio. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now. In and out of the final turn down to the stripe in motor number 105. It's still going to be, I believe, all Tremio, Taman. They're going to be your qualifying riders heading on into the semi-main event. The semi-main event. Williams, McCain, Biaggi, Schroeder, Eubanks, Taylor, they're all in motor number 106 right about now, and I have got the 18 and 19 lead the scene of this one. Is that going to be Zayden Eubanks? Oh, man, anytime, anywhere, the factory Crank Lab riders looking good to go as well. Eubanks and the jackpot himself. It's got to be Williams, but they all got a whole lot of company coming your way. 19 and 20 moving on through. Now that T-Bone, yeah, boy, Taylor got a qualifying spot in that one. He is not scared. BMX Sharks all over the front side. Biaggi, he's got Meyer. Whoa, what's going on? Where's Myers at? He taking a chill pill? Mason Biaggi, BMX Sharks hitting it in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe right about now. It looks like he's going to get a qualifying spot. Yep, no doubt about it. Followed by the 2 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Crazy Feet themselves doing it for the Gold Coast Daylight crew. How about Hayden Hedges? J&R and Traxton McGee going 1 and 2 as they head on down the rhythm section right about now. Is that old Showtime himself? Yeah, boy. He's going to roll the wrist on his throttle, bring it on down to the line. He's still got the Hustler on the back door, Novotny. So it's going to break on down just like this. Skyler, the Showtime kid's going to get on in for the win with McGee on his back door saying, knock, 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 knock. I want to come on in and play. Novotny took a little soil sample out there, but he'll be back around. Moving on now, 12. Oh, we got one hitting the deck in and out of turn one. So what do we got? Colvard, Novak, Burgess, Hartson. Here comes Beckley as well. Your lead ride guy, 12-year-old experts, and moto number 109 has got to be Beckley. He's your profile rider. Looks like Novak going to shut it on down to the ground. He's got Colvard going to fly right on by. You give Colvard a little bit of room. He's going to take a mile, my man. He don't play. In and out of the final turn. It looks like it's still going to be all Beckley. Sarasota BMX represent, and then the Indiana Slugger has got to be Coolvord. You good, Burgers? That was slippery out there, huh? You're going a little too fast. Charging a little too hard. Factory send it up on the front side one more time. It's got to be Kyler. Pope up in front of this one. Pope's got all kinds of company coming over, and he don't want to play. Is that going to be all boogie down, getting down, Brown? Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. Christian Brown is sitting in two right now, sitting in the draft, trying to roll on through like an 18-wheeler as he comes on down to the stripe. It's going to be Brown and Pope, 1 and 2. Sending it to the finish line. Your national age group number 4 is going to get a qualifying spot with Brown right there. Moto number 111, what do we got coming your way? It's got to be one of the Columbia kids. Yeah, boy, keep an eye out. Mateo Lopez, híjole, muchacho, este muchacho es muy rápido, my man. If you're listening, Columbia, I'm telling you what, your kid is fast. That's all I got to say about that. Doodle. You know what I'm saying, my man? It's all good. Columbia is going to take home the top spot, no doubt about it, followed by the J-Ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Leo Ahearns, BMX Ministry taking home the 2. We got more 13Xs locked and loaded in the gate trying to get on into a semi-main event. Snap, crackle, pop, one more time. Is that going to be Menchaca? Oh, yeah, the napping out of the Northern California North Bay BMX is rocking the top spot right now. Menchaca say, you want some? Come and get some. There won't be no stuff. You don't start no stuff. You know what I'm saying? Milo. Menchaca's up on the front side. Didn't take him long to get there. He's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. We're taking two. It looks like Ethan Nadors is trying to find a fast line out of Miami, out of FLE, Florida. So you got the shaky state of California leading it. Miami's right there, but they ain't getting nothing for free as they come on down the line. Nadors is in. Menchaca's in. Moto 113, moving on through Ashford, White, Gerardo, Angela, Fisher, and Young coming your way as well. The 5-2-8 ride leading the singing, and this one has got to belong to Zion Angela. Factory, Crank Lab, and Marshall into the final turn. Whoa, Daylight getting the door shut real quick. Gerardo is right there. Blake Young trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block as they head on down the line, but it ain't going to happen today. Porky's right there as well. Gerardo, Angela, they're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes Harp, the Hummingbird. The Hummingbird trying to get a qualifying spot, followed by Brian Lee. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they head on into the final turn. Oh, man, Gerardo Lee, 1-2, getting the spots. This is number 113, bringing it on back our way. Who's got the serious skills to pay those bills? Harp does. And Brian Lee, Bellflower BMX, getting the job done in the 2.
Oh, yeah, let's get back to the pro show. I got Upshaw, Morales, Reed, Hudson, and Contreras.
115.
Coming down the mountain, who's got the power, who's got the pull? Reed picked him up and laid him down in round number 1. He's trying to pick up right where he left off. Man, oh man, Corey Reed putting on a show in and out of turn number 1. Big Jeff Upshaw, man, on the move down that second straightaway, but I got Contreras sitting in the 2 right now, Al.
Reed has just got so much skill. Contreras got the power. That guy's like a John Deere tractor, and Upshaw got a whole lot of both those skill sets. You know what I'm saying? Reed in and out of the final turn on a Supercross mounted bike. And I'll tell you what, it's handling the business right now. Reed's going to get on in. Up Shizzle now. He's going to come on strong for the 2. Gilbert Contreras saying, what can I do to hold off Upshaw?
Oh, let's take it up on the big hill, Al. We got ABA Future Ladies. I got 6 riders in the mix today. Thompson, Panero, Balan, Ashley, Gould, and Sifford.
They are long gone. One more time. Look at her go upstairs one more time. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Was that the little one? Ashley. Ashley's got company coming. Pinheiro is right there as well. Oh, no, we lose gold down on the ground. We got VA taking a soil sample as well. It's going to be Ashley, the little Texan diamond coming your way, Greg.
Oh, Diamond Lil on the getaway in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the hyper colors living large and in charge. I'm on that 2 spot, but nobody's catching Diamond Lil in this round 2 action. Man, oh man, it's just like Coach Jerry lays it down coming back at me. Diamond Lil gets the ace. Alma picks up that 2 spot.
Oh, man, let's check it out, Greg. Look at the replay of this. I'll tell you what, they were going at it. You know, little Pinheiro and Ashley, they might be, they're never short on power. You know what I'm saying? They were going for it. They come out of the turn. They come out of the gate, jump the turn. They go into that first turn trying to run away, but look at Gold. Look at V8. They're down on the ground. I'll tell you what, they couldn't keep traction on those tires. All of a sudden, you're slipping and sliding and falling over each other, but check out Pinheiro and Ashley. They're running away with the top spots. We're cleaning up the mess in the first turn right about now. It looks like both the young ladies are standing up, putting on their helmet. They're giving each other high fives and hugs. Ultimately, you know, Greg, that's what it's all about, man. Friendships and memories out here, family. It is all good. Those gals, they'll be back around again, believe me, because they are tough kids. Man, Gold's up. V8's up. Biolab rider. Factory answer rider. You know, they didn't come here to get second, Greg. They did not come here to get second. They're going for it.
Oh, let's hear it for the ladies one more time as they make their way around. Back on top of the big hill, we got ABA Futures men. Round 2 action with Ross, Felker, Gerke, Vicario, and Regal.
Where? They are out of the gate and running through the gears right about now. It's got to be the hyper ride of the front side. How about Regal on the outside? It's going to go Gerke and Regal. Gerke, Rager, Felker, 1, 2, 3, and then here comes Vicario. In and out of the second turn they go, man. Big Marshall Gerke doing it to it right about now, Greg.
Oh, man, we got hyper colors on the top side again. Lather, rinse, repeat down the third straightaway. We're rolling with Gerke. Got Regal in the hip pocket. Felker on that 3 spot as they turn Rome. Regal going to try and turn it up, but there's too much of the major in round number 2. Gerke, Regal, Felker, 1, 2, 3.
So good, so good. What do we got next? Locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to come your way today. It's got to be Goddard and Perkins. Douglas is in the mix with Maxwell Lee and Loprera. ABA Futures. Let's get it on. The gate drops one more time. What do we got going on? Check out Goddard charging hard like my wife with a credit card into the first turn. Oh yeah. Goddard is straight up checking out of this one right about now. He has still got a company coming on strong. Perkins dropping to the back of the pack right now, but I'll tell you what, he's got a company coming. What happened to Evan Douglas, my man?
Oh, it's got to be all Cutter Goddard on a Sunday morning. LaPera on that 2 spot, but Goddard clean through the section. He's got the shiny side upright, picking him up and laying him down on his way back to the line. Goddard going to get a second round ace, 734 ride, 811 coming back 2 and 3. That's LaPera and Lee. More Big Hill Racing action, more ABA Futures men. How about Cormier, Pigo, Ruiz, Kaiser, and Ramey? Gate is down the big hill. We're rolling. Oh, pretty good shot on the inside right there. Taking it out of gate number 1. Got to be Jacob Kaiser. Kaiser got Ramey running 1 and 2. Oh, Canada down the second straightaway. Kaiser, Ramey. Oh, they got the gas. They got the go fast in and out of turn number 3. Or turn number 2. They're going to roll out. Bring them through the section.
Kaiser. This guy is straight up pulling the Racing Corp rider sitting into right about now. It's still going to belong to, oh man, is that going to be Cormier? Yes, it is. Pigo in there trying to find a fast line, sitting in 4. Down to the line. I'll tell you what, Big Kaiser just got too much power. You know what I'm saying? Racing Corporated going to get on in there for the 2. Cormier in there for the 3. Man, they're moving on through. What do we got at the top of the hill, big guy? What? Oh, ABA Futures, more men trying to get on into the semi-main event. And I'll tell you what, William Provost, Mario Bertoli, Keegan Skinners, Juan Martin Chavez Cobos, CJ Carriaso, and how about another big guy, Zachary Kaiser, Factory, send it. They are charging hard out of the gate right now. Is that going to be? It's got to be Greg Kaiser. Kaiser just got so much power, man. He is pulling all day long. He's got Carriaso sitting in 2 right now, and then they got a company coming as they head on into 2. It's still going to be all Kaiser. Carriaso, your third place spot's got to be the Colombian ride, Cobos.
Oh, Kaiser's large and in charge through the section. All he's got to do is smooth operate on the turn for home. Carriaso trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Battle's going to be on the 3 because nobody's catching Kaiser coming back at me. Kaiser, Carriaso, 1 and 2, 836 ride. Cobos comes back on the 3.
Cobos, one of those really fast riders out of Central America, Ecuador, actually, I believe. Yeah, boys. 7B on the gate right now. More Ladies Pro getting ready to come on down the hill. Daylights, Molly Simpson, Race Incorporated, Darren Merton. The BioLab ride has got to be the 31 of Delaney Vaughn. Velez is in the mix, sitting in there on the 913. And don't count out Lauren Reynolds, Australia. Aussie. Who you saying to?
Gate is down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Pretty good shot out of Vaughn. Got Simpson in the hip pocket, though. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Vaughn clean out of the turn. Got Simpson on the 2. Down that third straightaway, got to be Merton. Or down the second straightaway, got to be Merton on that 3 spot. Merton got Reynolds coming in a hurry. Simpson going to take it over in and out of turn number 2. Out.
Molly Simpson, I tell you what, she just headed on through the second straight. Now the third straight, taking over the lead, saying, see you later, bye, guys. Vaughn is right there in her hip pocket. And then here comes company. Reynolds still stuck in 4, trying to get on in there. It's going to be, I believe, Molly Simpson getting on in there. Vaughn taking home the 2. And then our factory ride getting on in there for the 3. That has got to belong to Darren Merton. Oh, Greg, I'm getting nervous. What's at the top of the hill, my man? What's at the top of the hill?
More ladies. How about Kane, Gayhart, Ridenauer, and Stokes? Gate is down. Look like Kane got a pretty good pop, but Peanut clean over the first obstacle in and out of turn number 1. Ride now. We're going to run the show. Got Kane on that. Oh, I lost Kane. I lost Kane, Gayhart, and Stokes all over in turn number 1. Ride now are all over that top side now. Nobody's catching Peanut. She's smooth operating. Carly's upright. Looks like Stokes is up. There's Gayhart moving on. So coming back at me, of course, Ridenauer going to get the win there. We'll take a look at the replay on that one. But Peyton got down that front straightaway clean. Let's take a look at it on the Flow Bikes replay. Kane it comes out from under Gayhart, or Stokes has nowhere to go. Gayhart, she gets a foot down, manages to keep herself upright. So she doesn't stay clean of the carnage, but she stays clean of going down. Carly's up. She's going to walk it off. She says walk it off. Heck, I'm going to ride it off. That's what I'm going to do. Now she says, well, maybe if my handlebars are straight, then I'm going to ride it off.
The crash was rough, but I'll tell you what, man, Savannah Stokes, her first weekend racing pro, and I'll tell you what, it's exciting to see her in the mix out of Las Vegas. Boulder, actually, I believe. She's looking good as well, my man. Nice run, Savannah. No, this is your voice.
Oh, let's keep it up on the big hill with your men pro action. Second round coming at you right here, right now. I got Brown, Villegas, Marchena, Van Kamen, Larson, Cole, and Williams. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field there. Larson going to take him downtown. He's got Villegas in the hip pocket. Oh, man. Or is that that is Villegas, man, on the move down that second straightaway. He's got Deegan Brown on that 2-3 spot. In and out of turn number 2.
Factory answer, bad boy up on the front side, Cam Larson, Villegas. He's the rock star, superstar sitting in 2 right now. I tell you what, the rookie pro, Deegan Brown, is getting down right now. This dude is never short on power. Down the stripe, Larson, Villegas, Brown trying to get him on in. Cutter Williams in there with Van Kamen, doing it for the 4 and 5.
More men's pro action up on top of the mountain. How about Bierman, Picardo, Castro, Cray, Howes, Wirtz, and Merlot? Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Matty Wirtz got an inside line, but man, it looked like Rico going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Bierman, Picardo in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Wirtz getting back on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll.
Check out the dive bomb, Lucas Howes. Oh, man, he was going for it all right there in turn 2. It's still going to be all Rico Bierman and Picardo. Picardo is back and looking good to go. In and out of the final turn. Now can Picardo hold out the hard charge coming his way. Bierman's going to get on in. Picardo's going to take home the 2. Oh, man, Wirtz in there for the 3. Let's check out our boy Lucas. Big Lucas. What do we got on the replay out there, Big Greg? We're going to check that out. Holy moly, they were going into the second turn, battling it on out. Lucas says, hey, I want to get on in here. Tries to put himself in the thick of it, I believe. I don't know. Let's check it out.
Oh, yeah. Howes just tried to put the round peg in the square hole, and it just wasn't going to work. Unfortunate move right there. Plays a little bump and, go fall.
Check out the skill of Lucas Howes, man. He bumps him, rolls on out of it, stands right up. It's all good. He's used to that.
Oh, back up on the big hill. How about Kennedy, Carmona, Kimmin, Polk, Smith, Gunn, and Tugas? Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Stay strong. Colors got a good shot on the inside, Carmona, but let's take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Running out on point right now. Out of turn number 2.
You go.
Oh, that's Kennedy running the show. Chase cycle colors. Kennedy, Carmona, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Tugas on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Isaac on the top side. Carmona trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Tugas. Kennedy, Carmona, Tugas, Polk, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What do we got locked and loaded in the gate right now? More elite men getting ready to come on down the hill and get on into a semi-main event. Trenton Moore, Simon Marquardt, Josh Jolly, Sylvan Andre, Gavin Szynski, Rain Langford. How about Franson, Isaac Franson? And don't ever count out Corbin Sharrah. and down the hill they go. What do we got going on? Oh. Check out the full pool of Sylvan Andre. We got one taking down on the ground. Andre's got company coming right about now. Oh, he hops right back up. He's got all kinds of company coming, and they're coming quick right now as they head on down the stripe. Looks like he's going to drop on deck to the 2 now, Greg.
Oh, I got Marquardt. I got Andre 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Man, oh, man, a good one going on right here as we turn for home. Andre taking a peek, but Marquardt still running the show, coming back at me down that last straightaway. I got Marquardt. I got Andre. I got the 883 rider, Josh Jolly, getting in there on that 3 spot. We lost to Zetsky down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. We're going to go to a Flow Bikes commercial now as we head back to our amateur racing.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
We are back to race action right now out here at the Lone Star Nationals, H-Town, Houston, Texas. Now, I tell you guys, it doesn't get better than this. Yeah, boy. Let's get it on. 14-year-old experts were taken 2. 14-year-old experts were taken 2, but a 1:15. They are on the track right now, and you know what we got going on. Wendorf, Hammond, Tasha, Nelson, Santos, and don't count out Martinez. In and out of the first turn. Martinez going to drop on back to 2 right now as they head on down to the finish line. He got a hard charge up on the front side. It's got to be, I believe, Waterboy trying to find the fast line to get it. Whoa! Waterboy going upstairs, trying to hold off the 32 ride. I'll tell you what, that's got to belong to Gabriel Dos Santos. Dos Santos out of Sarasota BMX. Waterboy is right there, sitting in 2, sitting in the draft, trying to fly right on by. In and out of the final turn now, bring it on down the stripe. The Florida kid coming on strong. Gabriel De Los Santos along with Martinez. They'll be your qualifiers in that one. Moving on now to 116. We are moving on to 116. It's going to be Tyson, Skinner, Gap, Dickey, Taylor, and Williams in the mix as well. Let's go with all Keegan Skinner right now. This dude knows how to ride a bike straight up, riding it like he stole it. You know who he's got in his hip pocket? It's got to be all Alec Taylor. Alec Taylor, he's your S-squared superstar coming out of Minnesota, trying to get the job done as well. Bringing it on back. One more straight to go. Looks like Skinner and Taylor. We got 2 spots to the quarter. Oh, Taylor gonna slide right on by. That can be Tyson. Yes, it is. Tyson get a qualifying spot with Skinner. Here we go. Is that got to be the spicy one? Oh, yeah, I tell you what. Andrade's right behind him. That's got to be Lil Machine. But up in front looking good to go. How about we go with all Spicy Anderson right now? Down to the stripe, no doubt about it. I was having Buffalo Wild Wings with this guy last night, man. And he got like some spicy, super hot barbecue. Oh, they were warm. You know what I'm saying? Spicy Bean, Andrade, they'll be our qualifiers in that one. Somebody getting loose in the first turn. We're going to check on him as they head back our way now. Your lead ride guy in full cruise control mode's got to be more. The Landstar kid. Oh, check out Wells. Wells got a little trouble right about now. Ho, 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 ho. We're going to have one up for grabs. No doubt about it. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. It's got to be all Carson Moore. Here comes the race for two. Up for grabs. Getting a little squirrely. The 302 ride's going to get on there. Dex Vanderstein. They had a pump off coming down the final stretch. Man, I tell you what, it looks like the Aruba Acre brand rider Vanderstein got the job done. Moto number 119, Mitchke, the gentleman leading the dance around the track right about now and holding the door open for everybody. Grable, Martinez, it looks like Guhan and Cutler, they're sitting in 2, 3, 4, and 5, but Mitchke, he's up in front looking good to go. Looks like Zeno Martinez sitting in 2 for the factory flex rider, trying to reel on in the big guy. The gentleman, though, I tell you what, this guy's a stone cold fox as he comes on down the line. Mitchke's going to get on in for the win. Martinez going to get on in there for the 2. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Shoot, Nufable, Cordova, Montano, along with Guidry and Tyson. It's got to be the 15 and the 10 doing the dance right now. The Scorpion trying to find the fast line to get around Montano. But I'll tell you what, Montano is the devil dog right now as he comes out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Oorah, Semper Fi to the devil dog as he gets on in for the win, followed by the Scorpion. Brady Schultz, Flow State on the 10 bike. Moto number 121 is coming your way. Moto 121 is coming your way. Oh, Columbia! The 102 ride. Samuel up in front looking good to go. Doing it for Abuelas right about now as they come in and out of the final turn. Samuel Abuelas leading the singing in this one. He's going to bring it on down the stripe one more time. He got Huggins and Romero trying to reel him on in. Westfall's in the mix as well. But it looks like the Hulk, Benson, Daniello's going to get a qualifying spot as well as they come on in. Gate goes down, number 122, 122. 15-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. 15-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. They're tiptoeing it through the first turn right about now. Emiliano Estrada Acevedo, he might be up on the front side. He's one of our Columbia kids, looking good to go. The Nag 5 ride trying to get on in there with them. That's got to belong to young Rivera and Nicholas Guzman. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now. Nicholas Guzman, he's got a relationship with that bike. He knows how to get it done. But he's got some trouble coming as well. Guzman's going to get on in with the 5 ride. Check out the Marshall bike looking good. Rivera, the Alaskan Pool coming your way. Oh, second turn. It's got to be your lead ride guy. I tell you what, Ryder Scranton's all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni on the side. This guy is rolling through the hood right about now. Scranton, Buller, Coley, Charlton, Crawford, along with Reason, Bosley. This is number 123. Scranton's going to get on in, followed by the 1-5 ride. Moving on through with him, the road runner, Lucas Rees, getting a qualifying spot for Full Tilt. It's got to be all Waters leading this one. This moto is stacked, my man. It'll be Waters and Vicario. Waters and Vicario trying to get on into the 16-year-old expert main event. Vicario shutting the door right now. Bertoli is right there trying to fly right on by. Danny Waters laying down a fast lap right now with Big Bro sitting in his back pocket. More race action coming your way. What do we got? Second round of staging. Let's get it on, guys. Second round of staging. In and out of the second turn. It's got to be Westerman along with the 3 ride in there. How about we go with the Cobra? Maybon. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. Jellison, Weber, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way around the track. Ian Westerman, Black Crown BMX, the Colorado kid looking good to go along with Maybon. They're going to go 1 and 2. Second round starts at moto number 13, guys. So if you're not there, you snooze, you lose. You know what I'm saying? You snooze, you lose. Second round starts at moto number 13. I have got the Speed Racer up on the front side of this one. How about Bryce Bloomer right there in 2? But your lead ride guy up the front side is got to be Amir Toll-Free. The hardcore real estate team is up in front looking good to go. The 4 and the 25-year qualifiers in that one. Mo number 127 now. Mo number 127 now. Brosset, McCain, McDonald, Sorensen, Davis, and Keener. Who is this up on the front side? Could it be the local boy? Oh, yeah. The rig. Not the big rig, but the rig is coming your way. Ian Davis in and out of the final turn right now. Yeah, boy. It looks like the big rig's little pride and joy is going to get on in. Look at the race for two. The 7 ride going to get on there. Dawson McDonald's moving on through with Davis. What happened to Sloppy Nacho ran out of gas out of the second turn. More race action coming your way right about now. It's got to be Benny Serini. Benny Serini right now. He'll be railing the trail and bringing it on back your way with the 113 ride of Luis Miguel Reese. They're going to be 1 and 2. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Benny Serini, a NorCal legend, bringing it on home for you right about now. He is your current reigning defending National Age Group number 1. Bay Area Dynamics in the house. Ruiz in there for the 2 out of the Lone Star. 26-35, 26-35. Muller, LeBlanc, Marchino, Loprera, Geigen, Elliott coming your way as well. Grader is in the mix. But I'll tell you what, Abraham Munera Loprera is coming on strong for the Panthers elite team. He's going to bring it on down the stripe right now, wire to wire, coast to coast. The Hornets Nest rider looking good. Loprera is going to take home the win. Elliott's going to get on in there for the true. Was that my boy Muller? Was that my boy Kobe? Yes, it was. He'll get a qualifying spot for 3. Check out the kitty cat up on the front side. It's got to be a guy by the name of Jason Morris, the SC rider. I tell you what, this guy's my hero, my man. I'm just saying, he's my hero. It's got to be Ryan Swerkel. Ryan Swerkel in and out of the final turn. Your National Age Group number 12 ride, trying to reel on in your world number 1 of Jason Morris. They're taking 2. Morris will get on in for the win. More experts coming your way. This time it's going to be 41 to 45-year-olds. They are long gone. Johnson, Bergeron, Hedges, and Steve Palam is in the mix as well, doing it for Shoreham BMX. Hojo. It's got to be all Big Willie style, getting crazy out there right now for the All-Pro team. This guy is good to go, if you know what I mean. He heads on in and out of the final turn. Hojo going to take home the tippy-top spot as he walks on through the final turn. Bergeron, Hedges, Palam. I tell you what, he's another one of those guys. You can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. It looks like Hojo for the win. We're going right into second round, guys. If you're snoozing, you're losing. You know what I'm saying? We are going right into second round. We start at moto number 13. Second round, get into staging. Oh, no! St. Germain! Oh, St. Germain! The firecracker blowing up all by his lonesome right now. It's going to be Cranfield, Oliver, St. Germain getting back on the horse and riding it down to the line as they bring it on into the stripe. It's got to be the one ride. Cranfield's going to get on in, followed by Oliver. And then my buddy Jason St. Romain, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 on the Claiborne ride. Hey, Jeremy Oliver, Jeremy, man, get your plate figured out, son. 51 to 55-year-old, what do we got going on? Is this going to be Washington, Norton, Drolet, Vergara, along with Cutler, Matsui? It's going to be moto number 133. Hey, second round of staging. The pot stir getting on in there, followed by the 1-5 ride. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then the 22, that's got to be Doc Washington. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Guys, we are going straight into second round. You need to be into staging right now. There is no break. There is no pause. We are moving on into second round. Here comes my buddy Kennedy. Oh, yeah. Chris Kennedy, the Louisiana hard charger, coming your way today. I tell you what, he is all good. Your National Age Group number 1, but a former National Age Group number 1, that is. He's number 5 right about now. Kennedy's going to get the win. And I know that his good buddy, the Commander Cody Smart, just letting him borrow the wins today, but he's going to get him back later this year. There ain't no doubt about that. Second chance, Ronnie Wallace is going to get on in there for the 3.
9 a.m. Nag 5 ride. Clark getting it done on the one. I said 10 a.m. That's right. I'm an hour behind now. Time shot forward overnight. 10 o'clock on this Sunday morning. Coming back at me, Clark going to get a second round ace and move on to the show. Murph will pick up that 2 spot. At a moto, 14 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Brownsonberger, Luang, Gregory, Hines, and Sessa. I was looking for 5. I got 4. I got the JoJo Bean running out on point. Sessa going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. 2 ride in there on that 2 spot. Got to be Brownsberger. Fifi trying to hold on to the 2. Look like I got Bay Area colors. Got to be Hines on that 3 spot. Sessa, Brownsberger, Hines going 1, 2, and a 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, going to be the A-Ride of Holden Gregory on that 4 spot. The JoJo Bean going to get the win. The 15 ride going to come back on the 2. That'll be Hines picking up the 2. 3 ride of Brownsonberger and the 4 spot to Gregory. 16 is my moto number. Munbar, Volger, and Allison down the last straightaway. Factory sended LSG collars. Got to be Bolivar Munbar. 78 ride going to go on by Volger. Vogler going to get the ace. Maria going to get the 2. Nicholas gets the 3. They're going to the show out of moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Halstead, Johnson, Dotson. In and out of turn number 2 with the 14 ride of Halstead. Getting it done on the 1. Got Dotson on that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson on the 3 as they go down the third straightaway. Single file style. Everybody's moving on in 11-12 mixed open. Coming back to the line. Halstead, Dotson, and a Johnson. 1, 2, and a 3. How about a Johnson, a Soretta, Wakus, a Peyton, and an Allison? 7-21, 79, 7-21, 79. I got a Johnson, a Sorette, and an Allison. What you see is what you get. They're going to the show. And a Moto 18 coming back at me. Johnson will get the second round win. Sorette will come back on the 2 spot. Allison on the 3. Total point raising, little tights, little bike, 6 and under open. Arteta got a first round ace, looking for a pair. Enzo's got the JNR colors out on point and out of turn number 2, 45 ride. Sean Baio on that 2 spot, doing it for Rim Tangent. And the 183 ride of our 5-year-old Derek Romero, mixing it up with the 6-year-olds this Sunday morning. Enzo going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Sean will get the 2. Derek will come back on the 3. How about Lauren Nee, Clark, and Bonine? In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll, getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Holden Clark. Clark got Laura on that 2 spot. Laura got coming in a hurry. Bonine making their way down that third straightaway. Brody looking for her way around on the outside. We're going to play a little bump and run on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Clark, Bonine going to slide into that 2 spot. Lore back to the 3. Knee comes back on the 4. Ooh, breakfast deliciousness coming out of the food trucks over there. Get on over to the parking lot. Get you some. Transfer spot on the line right here. Coming back at me. Bay Area Dynamics colors. Got to be the Maverick. Hines getting it done on the 1. Nag 2 ride. C-Nag 2 ride. A little man Lolliker coming back on that 2 spot. How about Sullivan, Sayers, and Ferris? Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll single file style on the turn Rome, looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 68 ride. Mason Sayers going to grab top spot. Nag 10 ride. Spencer Sullivan doing it for the Albies crew on the 2. More Albies colors running out on point right there. Got to be GQ Novak down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Luciano Atria on that 2 spot. Wooten and Hughes in the mix as well as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The old man Wooten trying to reel in Atria. He's got a good run down that last straightaway. The old man Wooten going to get in there with Novak. Moto 23-24, how about Nee, Arnold, Biaggi, and Baker? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Max Biaggi getting it done on the one. On the turn, we're home battle on that 2 spot. I got Biaggi running out on point. Here comes the 43 and the 420. 43. Spencer Arnold grabbing that 2 spot with the 6 ride of Biaggi. Moto 24-25 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 open coming down that last straightaway with Morgan, Curley, Wells, and Dickey. 36 ride going to be Carter Dickey doing it out of Pearland, Texas. 14 ride of Chase Mode, Curley doing it from Blue Springs BMX. That's up there in God's country where old Jimmy Riley resides. How about Roland Ratch and Kiefer and Hammond? Single file through the section. They'll roll coming back in my direction. I got 2 riders moving on this time around. Coop Hammond going to grab a spot on the one. G-Rider Roland for the No Logo crew. Moto 26. 27 is your moto number. How about Bosley, Romero, and Guzman? In and out of turn number 2, 882 ride. Got to be Guzman getting it done on the one. I got the No Logo ride of Bosley on that 2 spot. Going to be Romero on the 3. Keener, Matsu, Sorensen, Weber, and Mitchell. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Nag 16 right on the top side. Got to be Sorensen. Oh, down that third straightaway, we're rolling more No Logo colors. Got to be the Mac Daddy Mitchell on that 2 spot. Weber got the remix ride on the 3 as they bring it down that last straightaway. Sorensen, Mitchell, Weber, 1, 2, and a 3. Matsu's in there. Keener. Oh, that was actually Keener getting in there on the 2 as Mitchell came back on the 4. So there we go. Oh, yeah, Little Tykes, Big Bikes. Lady Cruisers on the track right now. I got my 8 and under girls on the track as they turn Rome. Evans, Johnson, and Hart. Gold Cup champion, got to be ride or die. Evans going to get it done on the 1. Evans got Send It Sydney on that 2 spot. Here comes Sassy Pants back to the line. I think the Alto colors got there by just an eyelash, did she? The one over here? Okay. Oh, that's right. We can look and see. Who got second there? Was it Hart? 14 ride? Photo finish. Oh, we'll take a look at that. Coming back at me right now, MJ going to put a pair of aces in her pocket. The meatball on the 2. Jaguar Jules takes the 3. We'll go back to our photo finish there for the 2 spot between Hart and Johnson. Moto 29. 31 is the moto number rolling through the section with Wallace, Brownsberger, and McCain. Hey, what better way to spend your birthday than out on point at BMX race on a Sunday morning? The Alto? Oh, Sassy Pants. Johnson got that 2 spot. Wallace going to pick up the win. McCain comes back on the 2. Brownsberger on the 3. So, again, back in 29, it was the 4 ride of Johnson that got the 2. It was the 14 ride that picked up the 3. So, Evans, Johnson, and Hart, 1, 2, and 3. Then in 31, I had the birthday girl. Wallace takes the win. McCain gets the 2. Brownsberger gets the 3. 32 is the moto number coming back at me right now with McRae, Surratt, Meade, and Hanson. Clipton Kate got the daylight ride out on point. National 35s moving on 2 ride of the Alligator McRae for the Gold Coast crew. Meade picks up the 3 and Surratt the 4. Moto 32, 33 is the moto number on the drag with Henry, Keener, and Taylor. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling Dynasty BMX colors. Got to be Angie Henry getting it done on the one. Henry got Keener in the hip pocket. Man, y'all keep that Mr. Keener. I heard from him yesterday. He's got a road to recovery, but he's promised to fight and vows to be back. Told me he'd see me at the finish line. So y'all wish Mr. Keener well as he goes through his recoveries. Smiles out are running the show for the BMX Sharks on a Sunday morning down that third straightaway. Landstar colors on that 2 spot. Got to be right. Going to be Turbo Tal on the 3 as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Oh, you know why she's smiling? Because she's winning. Elder gets the win. Right gets the 2. Turbo Tal comes back on the 3. How about Hubert, Micho, and Lewis? Oh, yeah. Micho got it going on the 1. 6 right on the top side. Got Lewis on that 2 spot in the Battle of the Amandas. Down that third straightaway, Micho, Lewis, Hubert, 1, 2, and 3 as I got Amanda, and Carrie coming back at me. Micho puts the S-squared colors out on point, our Capital City BMX. Lewis comes back on the 2 out of Gretna Raceway. Hubert on the 3 from Airtime BMX. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll big wheels on the top side. Harwick, Latimer, Julia down that third straightaway. Hang time trying to hold on. Got Latimer trying to hold on. Got Harwick in the hip pocket. Oh, they're going to turn and burn for home. Let's turn it up, ladies. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Coming back at me in a hurry on a Saturday, Sunday morning. Oh, man. One bike going to get it done. Harwick, Latimer, Julia. They were drag racing it back to the stripe. That's good stuff right there. Good stuff right there by 4650 Lady Cruisers. How about Fowler, Berlin, and Stafford? They're going to go around 1 and 2. Auspicious in her absence today is the BMX Fashionista. Oh, look at this. We got the General and Miss Janet going at it again. Man, oh, man. The General looking for a round 2 equalizer. Baker's in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Man, oh, man. 2 ladies going at it. The General down the third straightaway. She's mean mugging on the top side, but got Miss Janet in the hip pocket. I got Thomas on the 1, Baker on the 2 as they make their turn for home. Oh, Miss Janet just got nasty down the last straightaway. See what she's got going on. Here comes the General back to the line. Baker going to get the second round win and put a pair of aces in the pocket. Thomas comes back on the 2. Those ladies are racing hard all day long. Wattenbarger running the show down the second straightaway. Melanson on the 2. Got to be Hunt on the 3. 3 riders, 3 round little tykes, big bikes. Oh, man. Melanson got the first round ace. Wattenbarger. I just can't say that without thinking Whataburger. Whataburger gets the win. Melanson gets the 2. Hunt gets the 3 in round number 2. Oh, man. I think it's a food fixation. I don't know. It'll be all right. How about Clark, Schrader, and Guthrie? Man in Black is on the attack, in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. I got a whole lot of 7s on a Sunday morning. Look like it's going to be Schrader on the 1, Guthrie on the 2, Clark on the 3, and the all 7s moto, number 40. 41 is the moto number on the drag with Sikowski, Man, and Allison. Gold Cup 2, Ride of the Maniac Man. Gonna run the show down that third straightaway. He's got S-squared Nevada colors of Sikowski on that 2 spot. Gotta be Allison. On the 3 as they head for home. Man, Sikowski, Allison, 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 41. Dropped one off over in the Send It turn, moto number 42. I was looking for Zink, Hernandez, and Murphy. In and out of turn 2, they're rolling. One bike. Got to be Gavin Hernandez doing it for the 09 crew. Got the 46 ride of Murphy on that 2 spot. Colton's up. He's going to ride it out. Tough stuff in the second round for Mr. Zink as Hernandez and Murphy are moving on. Moto 42. Antonio Shirley, Newland, more 10-year-old cruisers. 2 more spots up for grabs as the big wheels are coming down the mountain. Yeah. Trying to get it done out on the outside. Got to be little Chino Antonio. He's got Wheelie Wade in the hip pocket. Wade going to take it over in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Shirley on the 1, Antonio on the 2, Newland. In that 3 spot as they sort them out, single file style, in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll Nag 9, getting it done on the 1, got the 1 ride in 2. That's Wheelie Wade and Little Chino. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Still Wheelie Wade running the show for the Marshall Racing Crew, Powerlight colors. Little Chino on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. Moto 43. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 44 is the Moto number 11-year-old cruisers with Hardy, Myers, Taylor. Oh, there's Social D. Got to be Myers getting it done on the 1. Got the T-Bone for the Factory Flex crew on the 2, the Diesel. On the 3 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Social D, Myers. It's moving on along with T-Bone, Taylor. Moto 44. 45 is the Moto number with Stevenson, Kettle, and Fleming. Oh, yeah. All 3 riders in the mixes. We're in and out of turn number 2. 3 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Kettle. Kettle got Stevenson looking for a little clean air down that 3rd straightaway. Stevenson got an inside line. Going to take this one over. Kettle trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Fleming down the last straightaway. 7 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Stevenson. 3 ride of Kettle holds on to the 2. Those are my move-ons out of Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number on the track. How about Rodas, Arnold, and Dickey in and out of turn number 2. 43 ride. Spencer Arnold. Arnold getting it done on the 1. Got Rodas on that 2 spot. Got to be Dickey on the 3. In and out of turn number 3. Rodas trying to come around on that top side. Arnold going to hold the line, but Rodas takes this one over. Rodas, Arnold, Dickey, 1, 2, 3. Moto 46. 47 is the Moto number on the track this time around. I got Briley, Snyder, Kiefer looking for 2 riders going straight to the show on a Sunday afternoon. Crank Lab colors running out on point. Got to be Snyder. Snyder got the 5 ride of Timmy Kiefer on that 2 spot for Revolution Racing out of Park City BMX. I got Bike and Briley on the 3. Casing going to make his move right here down the last straightaway. See what he's got in the tank. Snyder going to pick up the win. The 5 ride of Kiefer will hold on to the move on. Out of Moto 47. How about Young, White, Hedger? Young seeing nothing but daylight down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Got the JBC colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Sebastian White as they head for home. Coming back at me, Young and White with the shiny side upright. They're moving on out of Moto 48. 49 is the Moto number with Loza, Gap, and Grable. Grable got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point. Got to be Lone Wolf. Loza on that 2 spot. I got Gap on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, it's 14-year-old cruisers on a Sunday morning. Grable, Loza, Gap, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. 15-year-old cruisers, Tyson, Schulte, Sizemore, and Sanders. Got to be the Scorpion. Schulte running out on point in and out of turn number 2. I got Sanders, the Hot Rod, in that 2 spot. Rock 1 on the 3. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Tyson going to make his move. He's going to slide up to the 2 spot. Sanders will slide back to the 3 out of turn number 3. Schulte, Tyson coming back at me. Schulte, Tyson go 1 and 2. Sanders gets the 3, and Sizemore comes back on the 4. 16-year-old cruisers on the track this time around. I got Buller, Thomas, and Nichols down that third straightaway. Got to be the Bull, Mason Buller, getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Buller going to lock it down on the one spot. 88 ride, and Nichols will pick up the 2. Thomas will get the 3. And 16 cruiser. Akers, Novice, Ledesma, Roybal. Cocoa Butter Smooth getting it done on the 1. Got Ledesma in that 2 spot. Akers and Novice 3 and 4. Coming back at me. Julian going to get the second round ace. In comes back on the 2. James and Cristiano 3 and 4. They're going to the show in 17-20 cruisers. 21 30-year-old cruisers down the second straightaway. Candy and Ronnie, have you seen him yet? You got to check him out. He's Benny and the Jets getting it done on the 1. Got the Wild Man on the 2 spot this time around with the Nightmare on the 3. The brothers McCauley will swap places in the second round. Benny will lock it down on the 1. Colin will come back on the 2. Ian will pick up the 3. Schutz and Kenny. Kenny getting it done right now in and out of turn number 2. 60 ride. Dylan got Tyler on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. No Mr. Griffin today. We'll hope he's all right. He took a digger in yesterday's main events. Coming back at me, Kenny and Schutz are going to the show. What a moto. 54. 55 is the moto number on the track right now. Bo Bergeron got an ace in the pocket, looking for a pair. 34 ride of Shockey on the 2 this time around. Wakefield on the 3. Shockey and Wakefield. Wakefield got the 2s in the first round. He's sitting on the 3 spot right now. Double bringing the trouble. Does he have enough real estate to get there? That little bonk says probably not. Coming back at me, Bergeron, Shockey, Wakefield, 1, 2, and a 3, setting up a third round showdown between Mr. Wakefield and Mr. Shockey, as Bergeron has it all but in the bag. Gotta be Gaines for getting it done on the 1. I got Simpson and Gomez battling 2 and 3 as they headed down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching Gainsford. He's picking them up and laying them down, putting a good rhythm to it while he does it. Gainsford gets the win. 586 ride. Gomez comes by for the 2 spot. Simpson comes back on the 3. McCauley, Jones, Vergara in and out of turn number 2. Big Robbie Mack on the attack. Got Jorge on that 2 spot. Going to be Jones on the 3. So McCauley, Vergara, Jones, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Liberty Racing colors running out on point on a Sunday morning back to the line. 09 colors going to take a peek at it and slide on by. Vergara will get the ace. McCauley will get the 2. Jones will finish on the 3. 58 is my moto number. 56 60-year-old cruisers with Kennedy and Smart. Mr. Kennedy getting it done on the 1. Got the Commander on that 2 spot. They turn for home. Coming back at me, Kennedy and Smart. What a moto. 58, 59 is the moto number with Stevens, Bercier, and Sneed. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Kent Sneed getting it done on the 1. 59 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. Sneed still running the show on the 1. I got Sneed. Big Paul Stevens coming in on that 2 spot. There's the French rocker Bercier on the 3. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 61, 65-year-old cruisers. Oh, look at the French rocker. Going to take a peek right here, see what Scotty's got up his sleeve. Back to the line. We're going to roll. Sneed gets the win. Bercier gets the 2. Stevens tips his cap and finishes on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Novice. Down the second straightaway, Mays Marshall, local kid out of H-Town BMX Supercross, getting it done on the 1. Let's hear from Mays as he takes it in and out of turn number 2. Marshall running the show, 4 years young, 315 ride. Pustalache on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Our 4 and 5-year-olds. No John Paul Bradley in round number 2. So that means Mays and Gabriel are moving on. Y'all give Mays a hand as he brings it back to the line. Gabriel going to bring it out of turn number 3. Gabriel's going, it's a long, long, long way around that track. 61 is the moto number on the track this time around. I got Goldberg, Zapata, and Ledbetter. 6-year-old Novice down that third straightaway. I've got 3 riders going to the show as they're in and out of turn. Number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 139 ride. Nick Zapata doing it for H-Town BMX. Local kid moving on. Goldberg, another local kid. Look, he's just locked in on you, Al. I thought he was coming for you. I thought maybe you owed him money or something. The look in his eye, it definitely, you owe him money or some ice cream. One of those two. But yeah, there's definitely a score to be settled between Mr. Goldberg and, I'm just saying, you keep an eye out for him. I'd keep an eye over your shoulder when you're walking alone. Don't walk down dark alleys. Ramirez, Goldberg, Luang, 37 ride. 133. And the 143. That was Connor, Ezra, and Jackson in round number 2, Moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track this time around with Ramirez, Goldberg, and Driver. Here comes another Goldberg. You better look out. He may be looking to follow up on whatever little brother couldn't get done. 308 ride. There we go. Oh, that's Cuss. 814 ride. There's Brandon. There's Marshall. There's no Goldberg in that moto at all. That was the moto before. Oh, Ezra slid on by. Gotcha. Okay. Wrong. So you got me all distracted down here, Al. Well, there were 2 Goldbergs. I was just a moto late. My head's on a swivel down here after that last moto. 39-79. Edgecombe gets the ace. Allison gets a 2. That's the equalizer in round number 2. Right there, the Gold Cup 1 of the Lewis comes back on the 3. But, man, oh, man, we got a third-round showdown between Allison and Edgecombe coming up out of Moto 65. 66 is my moto number with Jordan Hoffman and Garcia. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got coming back at you. 2 riders going to be moving on to meet Mr. Edgecombe in that main event. The Hornet, Jordan, gets the ace. The 215 ride of Rodrigo Garcia picks up the 2. Little Tykes, little bikes. I got 5 and under intermediates on the track making their way down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Cannonball. Man, oh, man, he's got company coming. The Wyatt Nelms local kid going fast. Here comes Levi off of that 3 spot. Wyatt looking for a little clean air. He looks high. He looks low. Man, oh, man, watch him come down that last straightaway. That's a local kid right there. You can tell he knew right where he wanted to be. Wyatt gets it on the 1. Casey picks up the 2. Levi the 3. Yeah, I'm racing in Texas. I got a Wyatt, a Casey, and a Levi in 5 and under intermediate. I need a Colton and a Maverick. Hudson got out in round 1. I'm just saying. That sounds like a Texas moto coming at me right there. RJ Maldonado coming back at me out of DeSoto, Texas. RJ. And that's his name, RJ. That's not initials for anything. RJ is his name. I dig it. That's a Texas thing, too. No, I'm saying that's really his. I bet you money his name is RJ. I worked with a guy in Texas years ago. His name was LJ. I asked him, how do you spell that? He said LJ. Wow, okay. Coming back at me down last straightaway, A-Ride. Got to be Holden. Holden going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. 5 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Cooper. 146 ride. Well, I thought maybe, like E-L-L-E and then J-A-Y or something. LJ. I didn't know what it. Nope. He looked at me and just smiled and he said, LJ. It ain't that tough, man. Lewis, Spampanato, and Grzewski. 55 ride. Spampanato gets that ace. Brant Lewis gets the 2. And Grzewski gets the 3 and the name challenge moto of the day. Man, there's a whole lot of consonants on that page. That's all I got to say. 44 ride. Got to be Allison running out on point. He's got Racing Grayson Pruitt on that 2 spot. I see Pledger rolling on the 3. Man, oh man, in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll. Good battle on that top side. Allison trying to hold on back to the line. Allison going to get the ace. Pruitt going to pick up that 2 spot. Pledger will come back on the 3. Vogler getting it done on the 1. Got Brossette on that 2 spot. Cabello on the 3. It's 10-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. They're going to roll. Coming back at me. Vogler puts a pair of aces in the pocket. Round 3 up on the big hill coming up at 11 o'clock. I got just after 10:30 on my watch right about now, so just about a half hour till we get back up on that big hill. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. I got the man in black on the attack, but he's got everybody after his lunch money. 91 ride. That's got to be Johnson getting it done on the 1. Johnson. The 8 ride picks up that 2 spot. So I got Johnson, Dillman, 1, 2, and a 3 with a Fowler on the 4. Man, oh man, we're going to roll them in and out of turn number 2. 12-year-old intermediates with Hooper, Halstead, and Wynn. 14 ride. Paisley getting it done on the 1. Paisley trying to hold on. The doors open, heading into turn number 3. Let's go white line shopping on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 14 ride of Halstead on that top side. Hooper trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Halstead, Hooper, Wynn. 1, 2, and a 3. A moto. 73. 74 is the moto number on the track. More total point racing on a Sunday morning. It's 13-year-old intermediates. Cobb got the ace in round number 1. The man in black is on the attack to pick up a second round ace in round number 2. Cobb. Cy and Winston go 1, 2, and a 3. The second verse sounded like the first. Ari running the show on the 1. If you can't pedal, I can't talk. That's really all I got to say about that. Ari coming back at me. Ari's going to get the win because Ari knows how to pedal. Good job, Ari. I like that. That's usually the goal. Go as fast as you can. So Ari gets the win, and then there were 2 other people crossing the finish line. 16-year-old intermediates, Fontaine, Wakus, Morgan. I was looking for 3. I got 2 this time around. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Fontaine and the 58 ride of Morgan. Oh, here we go. 33 ride on the top side. Got to be Will the Thrill. Devoy getting it on the 1. 179 ride. Dabovich on that 2 spot. The Dragon lurking on the 3. Oh, man. Tandatnik. Man on the move right there. He sees a little opening. Going to get up and under. I got Devoy. Going to get it done on the 1. The Dragon going to come back at me on the 2 spot. Dabovich will pick up the 3. And a moto 77. 78 is the moto number on the track with Parson, Harwick, and Taylor. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling, looking for all 3 riders going to that 46, 50-year-old intermediate main event. Turning and burning down the last straightaway. Got to be Harwick doing it for the Landstar crew out of Yukon BMX. Oki gets it done. Taylor picks up that 2 spot. Parsons comes back on the 3. Well, that was the last of the intermediates. So Welcome to the Girls Club on a Sunday morning in Houston, Texas. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Again, we'll wish the Big Show Dotson well. Hope she recovers. It was just not proven to be her day today. Some days you're the windshield. Some days you're the bug. But we'll hope Blake's better, and we'll look to see the Big Show again real soon. Ellis says, don't mind if I do. Clark going to get the second round win, move on to a main event. And Hunt going to pick up that 2 spot. In Moto 79, 80 is the Moto number on the track this time around. I'm looking for 4 riders going to the show. I got 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Oh, let's play a little bump and run out of turn number 3. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 54 ride. That's the Goose Massa. What's up, Goose? 32 ride, a Hart, and the 7 ride, Bergstrom, go 1, 2, and a 3. On Moto 80, 81 is the Moto number on the track down that third straightaway with Abbott, Brownsburg, Sessa, Hines, and Baker. The JoJo Bean going to slide back to the 2 spot as a new rider takes it over in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me down that last straightaway in a G9 ride. Got to be the K-Dog, Abbott, the K-Dog, and the JoJo Bean out of Moto 81. 82 is the Moto number with Murphy, Almy, Evans, Johnson. K-Ride getting it done on the 1, got the gold or the Nag 3 ride on that 2 spot. Murphy, Almy got company coming in a hurry. Let's get 3 wide as we go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me in a hurry. Still K-Ride on the top side. Got to be Middle Murph, and the Pistol will go 1 and 2. Got a Moto 82. 83 is the Moto number on the track. 9-year-old girls this time around. Got 3 riders on the track. I got 3 riders moving on. Ha, ha, ha. World 7 ride getting it done on the 1. World 7, World 4, Rock 1, National 16. Can you say stacked moto? I think I'm checking out on that one. It doesn't get any better than that. We're going to let Al bring you the rest of the second round. Coming back at me, World 7 ride. McGinley going to get it done on the 1. McGinley, Leaper, Holiday. Wow.
Bro, that moto was a doozy. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. Greg, got national age group number 7 ride. That's got to be Manevar. Yep, no doubt about it. Maria's holding on to the front side for the factory Senda Cruz. She brings it on home right about now. But the race for 2 is up for grabs. I'll tell you what, Rush, old Meatball out there trying to get on in as they bring it down to the line. I'll tell you, Manevar going to take on the tippy-top spot of this one. Who's got the 2? It's got to be, I believe, the 1 ride getting on in there. How about we go the Rush? Rush along with Jaguar Jules getting on in the mix as well. Oh, yeah, it's got to be the Monster. The Monster coming your way today. And I'll tell you what, she's up on the front side. Took a little crash earlier today, but she's back on the bike. Why? Because this girl's tough. It's still going to be DeVere. DeVere's up on the front side. The factory answer rider showing you the way around the course real quick. DeVere's going to get on in. It looks like she's got company coming. It's got to be Momo going to try and get on in there as well. That's got to be, I believe, your Gold Cup number 2 ride of Cooper. Zoe is in. I got a daylight bike coming out of turn number 2. Your national age group number 6 has got company coming and a coming quick. Could this be Wallace, the Pistol? Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, she got all kinds of drama on the back door. It's got to be Lamelli trying to reel her on in right now. We're taking 4 of these young ladies to the main event. Lamelli sitting in the 2. Your lead ride gal going to get on in, no doubt about it. The national age group number 6, Lamelli. Looks like Laser Lonnie's going to be moving on through for the Acme crew as well. 13-year-old experts coming your way. What do we got going on? The 7 and the 14 leading this one right about now. You know it's got to belong to Johnson. Johnson's got company coming. Aladonora White right there for the Psychopath team. Doing it to it out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Out of Nellis, that is John Diaz watching online, wishing her well. No doubt about it. Down to the line. Johnson's going to get on in. Looks like our Nellis kid going to come on through for the 2, followed by Setzer. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The 4 spot going on out to Boots. Kendall Hill getting on in there for the 4. Moving on now, what do we got going on? I got a Gold Cup number 1 trying to reel them on in right now as they head on down the stripe. It's got to be Stinks McGee, Brooklyn Hale taking over the top spot one more time. The local girl looking good to go as she brings it on down the stripe. Hale's going to get on in for the win. Gold Cup number 1 showing you what's up with the R ride and the 5 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be McCrae and Baker. McCrae, Baker, and then we got the Thumper Surrett in the mix as well. Your national age group number 14 trying to reel on in the 7. Whoa! Henry shutting the door right about now. Henry's up on the top spot. Wilson in 2. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. We got 4 spots open for the main event, so 1 spot's up for grabs. Coming on down the line one more time. The 5 and 17 going to get on in there with the 1. So it looks like it's going to be the 5's in. Rodriguez is in. Iverson's in. Your 4th and final qualifier's got to be the Terminator. Wilson, the free agent rider out of H-Town BMX. 17, 20-year-old experts now. 17, 20-year-old experts now. What do we got? Elder, Wright, Soto. Elder, Wright, Soto down to the line. Elder sitting in the back of the pack. It looks like we got the 1-0 ride getting on in there. Soto's going to take on the top spot, followed by your Gold Cup number 1. Jocelyn Wright, the Landstar rider out of Sand Springs, in there for the 2. I got a plain wrap up in front. Looks like they're doing it to it right now. McClaskey, Taya, and Bryson coming your way. The 8-3-3 and the 8-8-8 doing the dance right about now with the national age group number 14. That's got to be McClaskey. So Tweetin, and Bryson doing the 1-2 right now as they come out of the fire turn. Oh, man, I tell you what, this one's going to be up for grabs. It looks like it's going to be the 8-33 getting on in for the win. How about we go with Taya? Taya wire to wire. Taya is going to take it on over, along with, I believe, Bryson's going to get on in there as well. Moving on through now, more race action. What do we got coming our way? The national age group number 1-1, the 11, that is Harwick. Harwick laying down the law right about now. I'll tell you what, sound the sirens. Put on an A, P, B for this young lady because she is straight breaking the law right about now. Harwick up in front, looking good to go. Harwick's going to go wire to wire. She'll get on in for the win, no doubt about it, for the Landstar team, taking it on in. The Send It rider, that's got to be Miss Julia getting on in there on the 7-5-3. Moving on now, one number 94, guys. One number 94 is coming your way. What do we got going on? This has got to be Nixon Abbott. Nixon Abbott, your current reigning defending national age group number 1. Abbott at a Paraland BMX coming your way right now. Abbott's going to hold on to this one all the way around the course. He definitely got the need for speed. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by Simon, Dynasty BMX. They're going to get on in there for the 2. And then I believe it's going to be your national age group number 9. That's another stacked moto for the Prophecy crew. That's got to be Cowboy, KO, and everybody. Parsons in there. The rim racing ride's got to be Sean Bowell. Yeah, Vilma's watching online saying you better pedal, and your race IQ better be on point. Sean Bowell, one more turn to go as he hit on down the stripe. We're taking 2 to the 6-year-old expert main event. Sean Bow doing it just like his brother showed him. He's got the national age group number 12 on the back door. That's got to belong to the Madman. Jordan is in there as well. Here we go, 7-year-old experts. Nee, Shara, Skaborski, along with Lure, the 086 and the D2 coming your way. We're taking 2. So it looks like it's going to break on down just like this. Nee, Skaborski in the mix as well. Lure is right there trying to fly right out by. And here comes Shara. Grayson Shara making a run for the roses. They head on down to the line. It's still going to be Lure. He's going to get on in for the win. Check out Shara now, bringing the AZ pool. Yeah, boy. What do we got going on as they head on down the stripe through the rhythm section? Check out this guy. He got some serious skills to pay the bills as well. 2 of these 8-year-old experts going on to a main event. Howard and Nelson. Nelson Clark. It looks like the Broadster, the Texas ride, trying to find a little something right now as they bring it on down the stripe. It's still going to belong to Clark. Clark's getting on in. The A ride as well. Bonine going to come across the stripe. They're going to get qualifying rides in that one. Oh, Send It might be in trouble. That's got to be Bailey. Bailey's trying to find a fast line. He's your Gold Cup number 1. Side by side they go. Schrader trying to hold on. Here comes Oliver. Oh, man, in and out of the final turn. Bailey's on the outside trying to get a qualifying spot right now. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back. We got one up for grabs, y'all. What do we got as they head for home? And down the stretch they go. Holding your Gold Cup number 1 in the 20. Going to be moving on through that one. Looks like Ezra's going to get on in with Oliver. Man, Lil Bailey was right there. Drifting out of turn number 2, your national age group number 9 has got to be Simpson. Simpson trying to get a qualifying spot for the factory crank lab crew as they headed in out of the final turn. You know who's in second? Yep, of course it is. At a Fountain Park, it's got to be Answer Army's very own Graham Hammer getting on in there for the 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. Simon Graham Hammer moving on to the 9-year-old expert main event. Turn number 2, you got a guy by the name of Pascual Emanuel. He's up in front right about now, and I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go out of Miami South. Top spot of this one. In and out of the final turn, bring it onto the stripe one more time. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy singing a song today. Sierra's going to come on through. The national age group number 19, Goodner is going to get on in there. Prophecy out of the Hardesty camp. 10-year-old experts in moto number 101. All remaining motos need to be on into staging. We are rolling today. How about we go Zink, Hines, Lau. No, Lau's out of here, so it's Hines and Zink, Shepard, and Gavin Hernandez out of Utah for the 09 squad. Last turn, race action, bringing it on down the line. Hines is holding on tight with all his might right now. I tell you what, this guy's as sharp as a Ginsu knife. The 1-2 ride moving on through. Was that Zink? Yes, it is. Moto number 102 coming your way. I got the 68 right up in front of this one. It's going to be Mason Sayers with the nag number on the back door trying to reel him on in. Is that going to be the little man, Lolitcher? Riker Lolitcher? Oh, yes, it is. Doing it for the Fly Racing crew out of Canada. Another one of our Canadian crew coming your way today. Sayers is in. Lolitcher looks like he's going to get on in as well. They'll be your qualifying riders in 10X. Headed to the semi-main event. Moto number 103 in and out of the second turn. Moto number 103 in and out of the second turn. What do we got going on? Colvard. Colvard trying to break away out of this one right about now as he heads on down the stripe. Colvard's got a long distance lead and he's going to get on the gas right about now. Roll that wrist on the throttle and head on down to the line. Colvard in full control. They call him the Pope. The Pope followed by Skinner. They're going to go 1 and 2. Zayden almost gave that one away. Zayden looking good. I got the 2 and the A coming your way in motor number 104. This is motor number 104, so it's going to break on down just like this. We have got Antonio and Shirley, Marshall Racing. I'll tell you what, these Marshall bikes, man, there must be something special about them because they are looking good to go. Antonio, Shirley, your qualifier. The A-Ride going to get on there, flexing the Powerlight colors. Good to go as we head on down to the line. 11-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event number 105. Number 105, Moto 105. It's going to be Kettle, Santos, Tidwell. Here comes the Tria as well. Down to the line, we only got 2 spots open. It looks like it's going to be a Tria. He's going to get on in with the D-Ride. Hey, guys, just a quick reminder, if you lost a canopy or 2, please bring it on over to the dumpster. We got a dumpster for y'all to toss your trash in. Our volunteers have been out here all weekend long. We don't want to give them any more work. If you could please take your broken canopies over to the dumpster in the parking lot, we certainly would appreciate it. What do we got going on? Bringing it on back down to the finish line right now. Oh, McCain, Biaggi, Schroeder. Oh, this one's up for grabs. At the line, the 53, the 9. I ain't touching that one, but I'll tell you what. Oh, we lose one at the finish line. But, man, All Pro was right there. He took home the tippy-top spot in that one. The ROC champ could be little Myers, Dylan Myers, getting on in for the win as they come around the final turn now. Social D, he definitely got some distortion going on in those pedals right now, my man. Dylan Myers bringing it on back for the Redmond crew. He's your ROC champ, and he ain't even scared or tripping. It looks like little Smiley will get on in there. Next level BMX's very own Gavin Stevenson. This has got to be Novotny, the 82 up in front, leading the singing of this one. Yep, no doubt about it. The hustler hustling. Novotny along with Hardy and Baker, and they've got company coming quick. The chase rider up in front, and I'll tell you what, this guy's living the dream. Novotny's going to get on in. The one ride's got to be Hardy. The Diesel coming on through. Cooper Hardy. Sprocket Rocket Racing. GQ coming your way. This has got to be Grayson Novak, another one of the Ed Fountain BMX riders coming your way for the Albie 09 squad. Novak in full control right now. He's got company coming. It goes by the name of Philip Burgers. They call him PB&J. He must have had some protein today and had some Alpro because he is your Gold Cup #1, and he's on the gas. Motor number 110 is heading on into the second turn right now. This guy is straight up turning and burning as they head on down the line. Could it be Ezra Westfall? Of course it's Westfall. Westfall's got Forrest Floyd trying to reel him on in right now. Oh, Floyd's got his own troubles now. We got a new second place spot taking over the qualifying spot as they head on down to the line. It's still going to be Westfall. Dennis Westfall is going to get on in, followed by the 420, the 420 of Vianney. Vianney's going to get on in there out of Whitney Mesa. Motor number 111. Motor number 111 is coming your way. It's got to be Rodas up in front, followed by the 2-0 ride. How about we go with Larry Loop out? Mr. Hughes in the mix, doing it for CR&D out of the Yukon BMX track. It's still going to be all Rodas up in front. Ho, 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 ho. This one's going to be up for grabs to the line as well. They better pull it all the way in. Rodas is in. Your Gold Cup rider Wooten is getting on in as well. That's got to belong to the old man himself. Turn 2 coming your way. Let's go the guy by the name of Pommels. Kingston Pommels. This dude is straight up as strong as King Kong as he brings it on back our way now. Another one of those factory crank lab riders showing you what they got going on, riding the Marshalls and looking good to go. It's going to be Pommels. He's going to get on in. The race for 2 is up for grabs at the line. Yahtzee! Looks like it could have been the 23. You might want to check it out, Mr. Morgan. What do we got? In motor number 113, I'm going to tell you, this guy goes by the name of Porky, but he's got Blake Young on the back door, so it's going to go Fisher and Young, 1 and 2. Fisher and Young as they head into the final turn. Your Factory Answer and Factory Daylight riders going 1-2. These guys are bringing it on back, trying to get on into the semi-main event. 13-year-old expert style. Porky Fisher is going to take home the top spot. Harp's going to get on in there. No, Harp, my bad. It's going to be Gerardo. Looking good. More race action coming your way. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one as they head on down into the second turn right about now? District number 1 showing you what's up with the 6 ride on his back door. Rodriguez and Snyder. Noah Rodriguez is in the mix. He's out of Capital City BMX, and he's up in front representing the home track right now as he heads on down the stripe. Rodriguez and Snyder. Snyder out of Horseheads BMX down the stripe. They're going to go 1 and 2. 14-year-old experts trying to get on into a quarter main event in motor number 115. 14-year-old experts coming your way. Your national age group number 10. That's got to belong to Wendorf. He has got company. Hazelnut Toscher doing it for the Power FX team. In and out of the final turn down to the stripe one more time. William Wendorf. Wendorf and Toscher 1 and 2. All the way on in. They'll be moving on to the quarter main events in 14-year-old experts. Number 116 coming your way, Alec Taylor. Alec Taylor, S squared in the house. Oh, yeah. Lottie-dottie. He likes to potty. He don't cause trouble, but he bothers everybody. You know what we got going on. He's got Carter Dickey sitting in 2. Taylor and Carter. They're going to break away right now and try and get on into the quarter main events, 14-year-old expert style. All the way down to the stripe. Alec Taylor laying down the ponies on a fast lap right about now, followed by the 36 ride. Getting on in there as well has got to be Dickey. Number 117, this one's owned by Backer right about now. Crosby, Backer, along with, I believe, Hoffman, Anderson, and Cook coming your way. No, Anderson's out of here, so Collins in the mix. The Texas S squared rider bringing it on back your way. All the way down to the stripe. The 25 is going to be Backer. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 67 ride of Noisy Boy, Michael Hoffman, 1 and 2. Impact heading into the first turn right now. It's got to be all Morris. Oh, man, check out Morris. This guy's going to pedal to the end of the road, put in the work down the first straight, and takes it on over, trying to run away right about now. He's got a bride on the side. He's got company coming quick. It's got to be the 9 ride, I believe, of Abbott. Yep, no doubt about it. Abbott is in the mix. So Morris and Abbott, 14 experts, more guys trying to get on into the quarter main event. Morris is in. Abbott is in. Impact is in the house out here in Texas by way of Las Vegas, Nevada. S squared in motor number 19. S squared, Grable and Connor Chandler Cutler coming your way as well. In and out, we got the Answer Army trying to reel on in the big guy right about now, and I'll tell you what we got going on as they head on down the line. It's still going to be, I believe, young Connor Gahan and Cutler, Answer, S squared, and Answer bringing it on down to the line. Yeah, boy, rocking the top spot 8 days a week. It's going to be Texas S squared rider at a capital city, Texas in the house one more time. What do we got? Oh, Nelly, somebody's going upstairs. Was that Guidry? No way. The Louisiana Tornado is showing you what's up. What's up? Check out Guidry up on the front side. This guy is way fast and way smooth, and he just went upstairs on the first straight. The Claiborne kid coming your way. The 48 ride. Lucas Tyson trying to figure out what they fed this Tornado early today because he is on fire. Dive bomb. It's still going to be the Louisiana Tornado down to the line. Second place spot up for grabs. Oh man, the 48 ride getting on in there as well. Moving on through Tyson and Guidry. One number 121 is on the track. One number 121 is on the track. I got a bright light up on the tippy top side of this one trying to find a fast line as well. He's got all kinds of drama for your mom on the back door. Is that going to be T-Rex? Yes, it is. T-Rex Huggins. He's sitting in 2 right now trying to get a qualifying spot. He was the lead singer singing a song down the first straight, but now he's in 2 trying to figure it on out. Bringing it on down the stripe. It looks like Huggins going to get on in there. The 1-5 ride. That's going to be the flying Peanut Westfall in there for the 2. Whoa, somebody's going to need a lawyer for that second turn case. 090 and the 18. Is that going to belong to Acevedo and Wyatt Hicks? Wyatt Hicks had the lead, did a little bobble, might have costed him a spot. Last turn race action. Oh, he got stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. Holy moly. The 090 and the 19 ride. What a pass from that guy. Was that Reed Neubauer? He's going to get on in. Moving on now, 16-year-old experts are headed on into the turn. Hey, guys, stay ready. Stay ready. The big hill action is coming your way shortly. Stay ready. What do we got going on in and out of the second turn? 16-year-old experts. I got a soldier at war right about now, and he goes by the name of R.J. Crawford. Crawford up in front, the send it ride, trying to get on in there. Man, this motor's a doozy as well. That's got to belong to the beast, Bryce Cawley. So it's going to go Crawford and Cawley. What happened to Mason Buller? Oh, Mason Buller stayed out late last night at Buffalo Wild Wings getting somebody's number. Don't lie, Buller. I saw it with my own eyes. It was on Snapchat. It's all good. In and out of the second turn now. 16-year-old experts trying to rail the trail. It's got to be the double 4s coming your way. And this ain't Reynolds. It's got to be Mario Bertoli. Bertoli moving out with clout right now. He's got all kinds of drama coming his way. Bertoli's going to bring it all back. The daylight ride shining like the star that he is right now. He's got company on the back door. Banadnick. Man, he is so bad. B-A-D-D bad. What do we got going on now? 17-20 coming your way. Roybal trying to hold on to a qualifying spot. The 7-0 rides in this one as well. That's got to be Herrera. Herrera and Roybal. Herrera, Roybal, 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. It looks like Herrera's trying to hold on. Roybal's on the back door. Oh, Nelly. Roybal going to get on in. He'll be making it to the semi-main event. Herrera's in there as well. Nice run for the kid. Number 126 is coming your way one more time. It's got to be Big Bad Ian Ledesma. Ledesma's got company coming. Is that going to be Godow? Yes, it is. I'll tell you what, Factory Albie 09 rider. This guy's 6'2" and a ton of fun. Bringing it on back your way now. Ledesma's got it all figured out. He's going to take home the tippy top spot. The race for 2 is up for grabs. Oh, looks like the 2-0. The horsepower coming through. Henry Godow. Sloppy Nacho all over the front side. You know his legs are feeling it right about now. He's like, hold on, 2 get a go right. I don't know if I got the energy for one more turn. It's going to be Sloppy Nacho. Going to have to power out of the final turn. He's sitting in 2 right now. Brossett, Sorensen, down to the line. Sorensen's going to take a qualifying home slot with McCain. Caleb McCain, the Sloppy Nacho for All-Pro by way of answer. 21, 25-year-old experts coming your way. It's got to be Ronan Weber. Oh, man, I follow this guy on Instagram. He got so much skills to pay the bills. It ain't even funny, son. Ronan Weber, Powerlight DFR out of the Indy program. He's looking good to go. Weber's going to get on in, followed by McCauley. Man, check out a Weber ride the Powerlight. I'm telling you what, he rides it like he stole it, my man. The 1-5 ride, followed by the 40. Gnarly Garley's going to get on in there with the 146 of Dominguez. Check out your Gold Cup number 2, trying to hold off everybody. Is that going to be Taylor Grader? Yes, it is. Taylor Grader on a boat ride right about now as he heads on out. The H-Town boy, yeah, getting after it. What's up, H-Town? Come on, you got to bring it home for the locals, my man. The 96 ride. That's got to be big Blake Geigen there with the 52 ride of Mason LeBlanc Prodigy. Turn 2 race action on the 165 ride. It's got to be Spider-Man himself, McClaskey, Sean McClaskey, Premier Racing. I tell you what, Premier Racing is new and improved and coming on strong. Man, this guy's got it going his way today. They're taking him to the main event. It's still going to be McClaskey. He's going to get on in with your national age group number 17. Bennett's going to move on through with Dave Hall. They're going to go 2-3 along with the 61 ride. Dustin Ashford, Powerlight in the house. Check out the high air. This guy's got Stephen Palm. You got to keep it on the ground, my man. You keep on jumping out there, having too much fun. Look at that big old smile on Steve's face. Steve's like, yeah, did you see me jump into turn 2? I ain't scared. I did it in the 90s. I did it in the early 2000s. I'm doing it today in 41, 45-year-old expert. Nice jumping, Steve Palm. That's so rad, so rad. Showing the kids how to do it. Dusty Hedges doing it for 8 Degree. He'll get on in there as well. Oh, check out this dude. He's going upstairs as well. Trying to show the young bucks he's still got it in the legs right about now. The bombshell rider, Jeremiah Oliver. Oh, Oliver's old school. This guy been around for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah Oliver. Oh, well, Nella, someone needs a road map, man. Taking some slip and slide on the inside in the final turn. Oliver is going to take home the top spot with a big old grin on his grill. St. Germain in there for the 2. Cranful in there for the 3. This one all discombobulated. That last moto is going to be important. 51, 55, 51, 55. We're getting ready to hit the big hill. So what do we got going on? We have got Vergara, Washington, Cutler, and Yass is in the mix as well. That's got to be the Japan ride. Come on, my man. Where are you at? Let's get it on. It's going to be Cutler. Cutler's looking good to go. The 5.5's got to be old Big Wash himself. Big Wash. Come on, Washington. You got to put the power to the pedal time right about now. Washington, Cutler, 1 and 2. They're going to bring it on back down to the line right now. You got your Gold Cup number 3, Vergara, sitting in the mix. He's in third, but I'll tell you what, it'll be all Cutler, Washington, Vergara, and Yass. 1, 2, 3. Number 134. Number 134. What do we got? 56 and over. 56 and over now. I have got, I believe, Stevens and Sneed. Stevens and Sneed along with Wallace. Stevens, Sneed, and Wallace, yes, on the OS 20. Come on, my man. The 8 ball up in front with your Gold Cup number 2. That's got to belong to, I believe, all Kent Sneed right now. Yeah, boy. Ronnie Wallace trying to reel him on in, and so is Paul Stevens. But I'll tell you what, Kent Sneed, he knows how to put the hammer down, and the 8 ball says pedal, pedal, pedal. He's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Followed by, I believe that's going to be Stevens, and then we got Ronnie Wallace. Oh, man. It might be time. It's time to head to the top of the hill. Let's get it on, my man. Greg, what you got, homie?
Oh, let's take it up on the big hill with our ABA Futures men doing it for Factory Claiborne Bicycles out of Cobb County BMX on your 19 ride. This is Mateo Pigo doing it for Factory Send It LSG out of Nepean BMX on your 832 ride. Zachary Kaiser for Fly Racing Canada out of Kilowana BMX on your 898 ride. Jackson Ross for Factory Rift Tangent out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross on your 803 ride. Christopher Felker, and doing it for Race Inc. out of Nepean BMX on your 540 ride. It's Alexis Ramey. Oh, yeah, getting them ready to go off the big hill. Third round of action coming at you right here, right now. Oh, down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Pretty good pop out of Felker, but Kaiser going to come around on that top side. I got Kaiser, Felker, May, 1, 2, and 3 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Kaiser on a getaway. He's got the Send It LSG Killers out on point. Roybal.
Kaiser, I'll tell you what, this guy's just too big, too strong. I'll tell you what, he's got Velcro on the back door. That guy's a scrappy young lad. He's trying to reel him on in. Rumey is right there as well. That dude knows how to ride a bike. He's another one of the daylight superstar, but it's all Kaiser, wire to wire, coast to coast. He'll take it on in.
Oh, yeah, more big hill racing action, more ABA Futures, man. How about Cobos, LaPera, Perkins, Douglas, and Skinner? Gate goes down. Pretty good shot on the inside right there. Got to be Cobos and LaPera. Cobos going to try and lead him in and out of turn number one. Got LaPera in that hip pocket. Oh, I got Perkins and Skinner rolling 2 and 3 down that second straightaway. LaPera looking for a little clean air on that inside out of turn number 2.
I tell you what, man, you're going to need a doctor if you play with his patients. It's got to be LaPera. LaPera up on the front side right now. Kobo's trying to, oh, here comes Supercross now. Perkins. Is that going to be Perkins or Skinner? Bring it on back down to the line one more time. It looks like it's still going to be all Perkins trying to reel on LaPera. LaPera, Perkins, they're going to go 1 and 2. The 836 ride's got to be Kobos. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, Greg. Woo. Man. Oh, man.
Hot one right there.
What do we got going on? Locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to come your way. Greg, I'm just telling you now, this one is stacked. It's got to be the national number 3, Cutter Gader. He's on the Sharks crew. Don't count out Luis Miguel Reese. Looking good to go. The Boiler Room. Ryder Cormier, I tell you what, this guy is not scared. Aiden Regal, S-squared on the 894. And Marshall Gerke getting a hyper on the 594. Let's get it on, Greg. I hear the engines revving right about now. Check out this guy on the inside. It's got to be all Cutter Gader and Regal on the outside trying to find a little something. It's going to be Regal, the S-squared ride. Regal followed by Gader. Here comes Gerke. What do we got, Greg?
In and out of turn number 2, they were going to roll. I got Regal on the top side. Gader looking for a little clean air. Gerke lurking on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 3, they're going to turn and burn for home. Oh, Gader sees a little clean air. He's going to make his move right here, right now, down that last straightaway. Gader, Regal, Gerke, 1, 2, and a 3. Cormier coming back on that 4 spot.
Don't count out Cormier, man. He is right there behind the big 3, looking good to go. We got more big guys on the top of the hill. ABA Futures trying to get on into a semi-main event. Mario Bertoli, the Daylight Hero rider on the 44. The 811's got to be Maxwell Lee for Bike Supply. Big Jacob Kaiser doing it to it on the 534. CJ Carriasso on the Biolab squad. How about Maddox Vicario, BMX Sharks, and Provost, William Provost on the 816. Let's get it on. As they run through the gears right about now, we got 5 guys headed for home. I tell you what, the big guy up the front side, yeah, boy, dressed in black and on attack. Whoa, Nelly, here comes Vicario. Big bro, showing you what's going on. Does he have enough to hold off the hard charging coming your way? Oh, yeah, Vicario going upstairs. He has still got drama for your mama, Greg.
Third straightaway pole, got to be Vicario, getting it done on the one. He's got Kaiser in the hip pocket. Oh, Kaiser, Vicario going to turn and burn, coming back at me. Kaiser going to take a peek right here. Kaiser, Vicario at the line. It's going to be Kaiser, Vicario, the 806 ride, getting back in there on that 3 spot. 816, that was William Provost. Keeping it up on the big hill. This time we got Lady Pros locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Gayhart, Vaughn, Munoz, Velez, Stokes, and Ridenauer? coming down the mountain. Pretty good shot out of Vaughn, but she's going to have to do it from the outside. Ridenauer got a good shot on that inside line. Vaughn going to get clean and mean in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Gayhart on the move into that 2 spot. Got Vaughn on the 3 in and out of turn number 2. Well, it's still Vaughn running the show on the 1. Vaughn, Gayhart, Ridenauer.
Vaughn, Gayhart right now jumping on in the 2 spot. But I'll tell you what, Delaney Vaughn, her sugar snap, gets her to the front side. Her skills keep her there. It's going to be all Vaughn right now trying to reel her on in as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on? Vaughn right now. They're going to go 1 and 2. Who got the 3 in there, Big Greg? So good, so good. What do we got? Oh, the top of the hill right now. Daylight ride, Molly Simpson. The answer ride's got to be Lauren Reynolds. Factory answer, that is. Darren Merton, Race Incorporated. And the Huffy rider, Carly Kane. The gate goes down one more time. Molly Simpson on the inside. Lauren Reynolds on the outside trying to figure it out. Oh, we got one down on the ground, Greg. I'll tell you what we got going on. Molly Simpson all alone up on the tippy top side of this one. Lauren Reynolds, I'll tell you what, she knows how to reel them on in right now as they head on down the stripe. But the Canadian beast up on the front side. You can't beat her. You can only hope to contain her.
Oh, I got to be the champ on the top side ride. Simpson seeing nothing but daylight. Got the Lazabear on the 2. Merton on that 3 spot. Carly's up and going to ride it out. Give her a hand. Man, this is just not working out to be her weekend. But Molly is dialed in. Simpson picking up where she left off last season. Simpson, Reynolds, Merton. Oh, let's keep it on the big hill this time around. I got my men pro locked and loaded. Van Kamen, Andre, Polk, Shara, Kimmon, Smith, and Kennedy. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1? Oh, look like Sylvan Andre. Andre on the top side. Got everybody after his lunch money. Got to be Kennedy. Kennedy, Andre 1 and 2. Got Jay Smooth in the mix as well. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man, it's Kennedy still running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kennedy, Andre, coming back 1 and 2. Kennedy, Andre. Kennedy, Andre, Jay Smooth, and Polk 1, 2, and 3. Van Kamen, or 1, 2, 3, and 4. Van Kamen on that 5 spot.
What do we got in the gate right now? Getting ready to come on down the hill. Oh, yeah, boy. More men pro getting ready to rock the party. Cutter Williams, Anthony Baccardo, Weston Merlot, Isaac Franson, Trenton Moore, Mateo Carmona, and how about Rico Bierman? Men pro are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. What do we got coming your way today on the inside? It looks like Ricardo's trying to find the fast line. Williams right in there as well, trying to thread the needle. I'll tell you what, the big guy up on the tippy top side. This one says, see you later. Peace. I'm out of here. Here comes company in and out of turn number 2 now. They're going to turn and burn and try to get on it. It's still going to be the 7-0 ride, trying to lead this one. Carmona up in front side, looking good to go with all kinds of trouble coming. Bierman right there with more. Frandon trying to come on through. Last turn, race action all the way down the line. Carmona's going to get on in. It looks like the 836 going to come on through with a 248 in there as well. Moore's in there with Merlot. Weston Merlot, he's so big and strong, I don't even recognize the big kid. Holy moly.
Man, did you see how Merlot's front tire tapped on Cardona's going into turn number 2? Talk about strong. Cat kept it upright for sure. Let's keep it on the big hill. How about Jolly, Cole, Marquardt, Larson, Villegas, Howes, and Wirtz?
Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Got to be the answer right. Larson going to take him in and out of the Senate turn. I got Larson on the 1. I got Marquardt on that 2 spot. Larson, Marquardt down that second straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Bring him home, Al.
Villegas is in 4, trying to make up some room right now. They got a company coming in, coming quick. Cam Larson, factory answer up in front. This guy's missing something in his trophy case, and he wants to grab it this year. Down to the line one more time. The answer ride is still going to be Larson. Larson's going to get on there. Mabo's going to come on through. Josh Jolly looking good to go. Villegas in the mix.
Villegas got in there on the 3.
On the top of the hill, one more time. What do we got coming your way? Ryan Tugas, Jeremy Marchena, Colby Gunn coming on strong. It's going to be Curtis Frey is in here. Gavin Stasinski, keep your eyes on that guy. How about Christian Castro, Rain Langford, and your rookie pro, Deegan Brown. Deegan Brown. They are long gone. One more time. Tugas hitting the gears right about now as he heads into the first turn. Brown getting stuck. Here comes Straczynski sitting in 3 right now. The Daylight Ride trying to get on in there. What do we got going on? Curtis Cray trying to find the fast line, Greg.
Tugas, Cray, Stazetsky in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Superman trying to make something happen, but Cray keeping him at bay in and out of turn number 3. We're going to roll. Coming back at me in a hurry. It's Tugas, wire to wire on the top side. Tugas, Cray, Stazetsky holds off a late charge by Brown coming back on that 4 spot. We'll throw a commercial and then be right back with quarter main events.
Quarter main events.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup. Oh, yeah, we are back and live, and I'll tell you what, it's quarter time. What do we got going on? 14-year-old experts, they're locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to bring you the hot and heavy race-ready action. Moore, Huffman, Wittendorf, Martinez, and the gentleman, Mitchke.
The gate drops, LL stops, looks like the tangent ride on the front side. It's got to be Mitchke. Mitchke's got Waterboy sitting into the Sharks rider's got to be Frankie. Frankie going low. Mitchke, Frankie, here comes Carson Moore. Moore right there making a run for the roses right about now. Holding on tight with all his might. It looks like the Albies ride is sitting in 4 trying to get a qualifying spot as well. The Impact rider sitting on the bubble trying to come on through. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down the stripe. Mitchke, Moore, Martinez. 1, 2, 3. The Albies rider trying to hold on. Here comes Hoffman. Hoffman ain't giving up for a second right now as they come on down the stripe. Mitchke's in. Waterboy's in. Your national age group number 10 will be your last qualifier. I believe that's going to head on out to Moore, Wettendorf, Martinez, and Mitchke. Moore 14X quarters in the gate right now. The gate goes down one more time. Dickey, Toshire, Tyson, Skinner, and Backer. Down the hill they go. Backer and Skinner, they're going to go 1-2 into the turn. Here comes Tyson on the low line, trying to figure it on out now as he heads on down the stripe. Carter Dickey's in 4, but I'll tell you what, he has got Toshire in the mix trying to reel him on as well. J&R Bicycles has got company a-coming, and a-coming quick. The Supercross Superstars, all Skinner. Backer, Skinner, 1 and 2. Here comes Tyson, Ameriprise in the house as well. Here's 4th and final qualifier trying to hold on. It's got to be Carson Dickey trying to hold off your national age group number 2-0 down to the stripe. Is he going to get it done? Yes, he is. Dickey, your district number, moving on through. More quarters coming your way. 14-year-old experts on the track right now. It's got to be the spicy one. Oh, yeah. Judah, Anderson, Abbott, Andrade, Color. Here comes Connor Gahan as well. In and out of the second straight they go. It's still going to be Bay Area Dynamics. How about the Spicy Bean leading the singing of this one with Abbott in the 2, followed by your world number 7 rider of Andrade. That's going to be your top 3. Anderson, Abbott, Andrade, Cutler trying to hold off a hard charge coming his way. That's got to be the S-Squared Texas rider getting on in there. Oh, this one might be up for grabs. It looks like the Answer Army might have took a nap out there in the turn. The Bean is in. The 5 ride will be your final qualifier. Is that Connor Gahan? Yes, he's in. More 14-year-old expert quarters. Dos Santos, Morris, Taylor, along with Vandersteen. Here comes Martinez and Dos Santos as well. And down the hill they go. Your lead ride, guys, got to be Alec Taylor. Vandersteen sitting in his back door right now saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. William Morris, the impact rider. He is sitting 3 out of Nevada. He's got a company coming in and coming quick. It's got to be all Dos Santos in 3 and 4. No, yes. Dos Santos, Martinez, they're sitting 3 and 4. Dos Santos Martinez sounds like a law firm down in Tijuana I used back in the day. Taylor's in. Steen's in. Morris is in. The 7 ride will get on through as well. That's got to be Dos Santos, Morris, Steen, Taylor. Quarters are done. Quarters are done. Are staging up.
Here we are hanging out in the Chase pits. How'd you feel yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday was alright. I just came around for a 2, but it was a good way to start the year. It was alright, and yeah, don't know about today. It's a little bit sketchy out there, and not really too safe with these turns. But hey, we'll see what happens. I'd rolled around that one. It's claimed a 3, so. Yeah, no, we'll try again today. Hopefully the weather gets better and we can actually go out there and race.
How'd you do yesterday?
Oh, rough day yesterday. Nah, no good. Nothing to report back on day 1.
You got a round 1 win though, didn't you?
Today? Yeah. Rode the top of the turn, Tokyo Drift, and claimed a first. So, better way to start the day than yesterday.
I like that. Tokyo Drift. I like that.
Yeah.
Tugas has been at the top all weekend long. You're looking good out there.
Yeah. Well,
so I take notes so I know who to talk to in my phone, and my phone keeps auto-correcting you to gas, and it will not let me spell your last name in my phone.
No, just Tougas, yeah. Tugas, yeah.
Yeah, but then it auto-corrects to something totally random.
Oh, sounds like a U phone problem.
Yeah, it's an American phone. No, it's definitely not an American phone. So the more I'll type your name as you keep finishing at the top, it'll learn my wordage.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like a hell of a program, yeah.
A second, round 1, right?
Yeah, nice 2 in round 1. Yeah, from outside, from Ochos. Just trying to survive the turns. Yeah, it's all good.
Tokyo Drift it, boys. Keep it safe.
Trying to keep it safe, that's all.
You know, real racers are still racing today. If you pan over there, this guy's not racing today.
Easy on Barry. Hey, you be easy on Barry now. Easy on Barry. He's
team manager, keeping it fresh.
Grabbed your win yesterday. Job's done for Barry. He's just taking care of the boys today. He's a guy's guy. That's what he does. So, yeah, no, don't worry about that.
Here we are just walking the pits. We got Cutter Williams. How'd you do yesterday?
I did pretty good. I started off rough, but I definitely turned it around. Come towards the end of the day, I won my last round, got myself into the semi, and I didn't quite make it out, but I had a pretty good day.
How'd round 1 today go? Did you run? You're running futures, right?
Yeah, round 1 was good. I got 5th, not quite what I wanted, but we got a long day ahead of us for sure.
How is the track? You're the first rider we've talked to that's been out on the track. You're not doing the second straight pro. How is it? There was a few washouts in that first corner and some of the other motos. What's it feel like out there?
Yeah, definitely the turn's a lot different. We got a question mark now, kind of like what the ladies do. First turn's a little rough. Other than that, everything seems to be good. Not a lot of soft spots. So, I mean, overall, I'd say it's pretty good. You know, it's not too bad. Yeah.
I was hanging out in the Grands pits one time and was talking to somebody. I don't know if it was your dad or a fan of you or a relative or there's something that was like, I'm like, so who are you here for? And they're like, oh, Cutter Williams. You ever heard of him? I'm like, yeah, I've heard of Cutter Williams. I'm like, really? I was like, yeah, he's kind of a big deal.
I hope to be that. I just want to make an impact on others. Definitely the kids, too.
We're walking around the pits asking people how they did yesterday, but I want to talk to Spencer Cole. You got done with round 1, got a second place. Nice lap.
Thank you, man. Feeling a lot better today. I had a great offseason. I switched some things up, and yesterday the conditions just got to me mentally. Also, it's been since Grant since I did a couple race laps, so I'm happy to get back into the flow of things. I'm showing what I'm more capable of right there, and the Speedco guys have been really good to me, and I'm just trying to keep that rolling for the rest of the day.
Yeah, keep it rolling, dude. Good job.
Thank you.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
Oh, the humanity. I lost half the field. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Larson. Larson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got 4 street survivors. The Rock 1, the 2 ride, the N ride, and the Nag 2. Oh, man. So I got Larson, Wheelie Wade, Shirley, Maximus Wiggins, and the C-Nag 2, a Riker, the little man, Lolliker. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. Man, oh, man, tough day for Lau, Peters, Hines, and Sayers. Not how they had drawn that one up at all. Skinner, Coulthard, Murray, Antonio, Zink, Novi, Vanderheyden, and Moulton. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Nitro Nico got to do it from the outside. He's got some power. He's got some pull. Cat's on the gas and the go fast down that second straightaway. Got to be the Bean Novi into that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, I'd say Nitro's gotten up to speed. Nico told me a couple weeks ago, man, he said, I'm going to figure this 10X class out. It looks like he's got it dialed and profiled down that third straightaway. He's rolling. Bolton on the top side, got the Bean Novi sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Wild Man, Vanderheyden on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nitro Nico gonna get it done on the 1. The Bean gonna hold on to the 2 spot. Nope, the Wild Man gonna give me the line, but the Bean gets the 3. Antonio comes back on the 4. Those are my transfers. A quarter out of semi number 6, semi number 7 on the track. How about Stevenson, Hardy, Taylor, Eubanks, Atria, Despoblos, Taman, and Novotny, the hustler all over the top side. Got to be Novotny. Got the nag 20 right. That's T-Bone Taylor sitting on that 2 spot. I got Showtime Despoblos on the 3. I got room for one more. Crank Lab colors. Got to be you, Mr. Eubanks, sitting on the bubble with everybody after his lunch money. So how about Novotny, Taylor, Despopoulos? That's 1, 2, and a 3. The nag 19 ride. Mr. Eubanks picks up the 4 in 11 Experts semi-main event. Number 7. Second rack of 11X right here, right now. Hedges, Schroeder, Williams, McKee, Tidwell, Myers, Biaggi, and Tremolo. Social D on a second straightaway getaway. Got Biaggi for the Sharks crew on that 2 spot. Myers, Biaggi rolling 1 and 2. Oh, man, anytime, any day. Got to be the jackpot. Williams doing it for the Alto crew on the 3. He's got LSG colors in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back. Oh! I lost 2, 3 riders over there. Rock 1, Nag 5, the D, and the 10. Man, oh man, Myers and Biaggi avoid the carnage. Tidwell and McKee, right place, right time to capitalize on it. So Myers, Biaggi, Tidwell, McKee, downriders are up and riding it out. 9 is my semi-main event number, and out of the turn we're going to roll with Nee, Wooten, Rodas, Pope, Novak, and Lopez. Lopez running the show on the 1, got Killer Kyler Pope sitting on that 2 spot. Pope got the Albies riding Novak on the 3. Lopez, Pope, Novak, 1, 2, and a 3. The Crank Lab rider, Rodas, going to hold on and move on from that 4 spot out of semi number 9. Semi 10 on the track right now. Second rack of 12-year-old Experts with Coulthard, Westfall, Brown, Aarons, Beckley, and Burgers. The Condor soaring on the top side. He's got the PB&J on the move. Burgers got the door wide open in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 4 by Gold Cup 1. Down that third straightaway. Still Beckley and Burgers. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now. I got Crank Lab colors on the 4. Down the last straightaway. I got Beckley on the 1. I got Burgers, Beckley, Burgers, J. Ryder, Aarons, and the 48 ride of Dennis the Menace. Good to see Westfall back in the mix. 11 is my semi-main event number. 13-year-old Experts. Oh, yeah, Rodriguez, Angela, Nodar, Snyder, Fisher, Harp, the Hummingbird. Got the Albies colors out on point. Got the answer right of Porky Fisher. On that 2 spot, Crank Lab colors. Got to be Snyder on the 3. Man in Black on the attack. Got to be my man Nodars. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. It's Harp on the 1. Snyder on that 2 spot. Harp, Snyder. 1 right. Harp, Fisher, Snyder. 47 right and Nodars. We'll double check the timing there. So that was Harp, Fisher, Snyder, Rodriguez getting in there on that 4 spot. The Noah monster. Oh, yeah, Briley, Geraldo, Young, Pommels, Menchaca, and Lee. Menchaca on the top side, got Lee on the 2, in and out of turn number 2. K-Ride on the move, got to be Pommels. Pommels looking for a little clean air. Geraldo sitting on the bubble as they're in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. See what Young's got up his sleeve as they turn for home. It's still Menchaca on that top side. Coming back at me, Menchaca, Pommels. The 7 and the 321 are Lee and Geraldo. The semi number 12. 13 is my semi-main event number. Oh, yeah. 14-year-old experts. How about Dickey, Van Der Steen, Andrade, Taylor, Wettendorf, Skinner, and Abbott? Gate goes down. Pretty good shot by Backer down the front straightaway. He's got the inside line, got the JNR ride on the top side, in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Supercross colors. Got to be Skinner into that 2 spot. Backer, Skinner, Andrade. 1, 2, and a 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Nag 7 ride. Alec Taylor sitting on that 4 spot. Taylor trying to hold on. He's got coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Backer, Skinner, Andrade. 1, 2, and a 3. Taylor will hold on to that 4 spot and move on to a Sunday main event. Guyan, Morris, Dos Santos, Tyson, Moore, Martinez, Mitchke, Anderson. Let's take him downtown. Mitchke got an inside line, but Anderson's got the power and the pull. Bay Area Dynamics on the getaway down that second straight of the way. The gentleman going to settle into that 2 spot. Sharks colors. Got to be Martinez on the 3. I got Tyson on the 4. Tyson sitting on the bubble, playing a little bump and run with the Landstar colors and more. They're 3 wide on the 5 spot, but we only taking 4. So coming back at me, Anderson, Mitchke, Martinez, 1, 2, and 3. Tyson makes 4. They're all moving on to a 14X main event. Westfall, Schulte, Guzman, Arbeles, Tyson, and Acevedo. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like the Scorpion. Schulte going to run the show down that second straightaway, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as they're 3 wide. Colombianos running 2 and 3. New rider getting into the mix right there. Got to be the 882 ride Guzman. Man on the move. Oh, that was Acevedo on that 3 spot as they make their turn for home. Coming back at me. Still the Scorpion. Schulte getting it done on the 1. Schulte on the top side. Schulte. There comes Acevedo. The 882 ride Acevedo and the 48 ride of Tyson gets in there. So that's Schulte, Guzman, Acevedo, and Tyson from a top 4. How about Huggins, Daniello, Neubauer, Montano, Guidry, and Rivera. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got to be the Alaskan pull. CJ Rivera got Montano for the BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Coming back at me right here. Going to be Rivera, Montano, Louisiana Lightning, and the 19 ride. And Neubauer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720X. Let's take a hot lap right here, right now. I got Westerman, Herrera, Tolfree, Maben, Ledesma, and McCain. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Got to be Westerman. Got Tolfree on that 2 spot. The Sloppy Nacho sitting on the 3. Oh, man, on the turn for home. Still Westerman getting it done on the 1. Westerman, Tolfree, Westerman, Tolfree, McCain, and the 3 ride comes by at the line, comes by McCain. That was Maben and McCain. So Westerman, Tolfree, Maben, and McCain. Oh, here we go. How about Blummer, Sorensen, Roybal, McDonald, Goodell, and Davis down that second straightaway. Got to be Davis running out on point. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Davis running the show. Got Godot on that 2 spot. Davis, Godot, the 7 ride of McDonald. Oh, Davis off the pace. Don't know if he blew a gasket on the turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Playing a little bump and run. It's all over for Davis right there. 20 ride going to take it over the 20, the 7. The Nag 15 got in there on the 3. So that was Goodell, McDonald, Sorensen, and Bloomer. Man, oh, man. Things were going well right until they weren't. Semis are in the books. Main events are coming up next.
Here we are on Sunday here. The day has been a little better than we thought it was going to be when we were sleeping last night. We come to the track here, a little bit of moisture. A few guys in the elite class chose not to race today, but man, we've had a great racing. We still got semis coming up for elite men, and we're getting ready. We just got done through the quarters for amateur racing and the semis. They handed out their open jackets like they usually do before the main events, and amateur mains are getting ready to pop off. So again, semis for pros, and of course the mains for the pros, the elites, and the futures. Let's throw it to the pits and do a bike check with Corbin Schirra and Divine Cycles.
Corbin Schirra here, elite man, running the Divine Bicycles prototype. Yeah, it's a pretty special project to me. You know, I've been racing all my life and always loved the American brands. You know, the Redmond when I was a little kid, started with Daylight with Richard when we launched that brand, and I decided it was time to do my own. You know, I got little kids riding.
All right, we got a spot for one more on the trophy
be able to kind of control what I rode, just because I wanted to try some different stuff. You know, as an athlete, we're always trying to improve, so being able to have my hand in something that I ride and maybe be able to tweak a little bit of specs and see if it helps improve or what we can improve as far as the bicycle itself and some geometry stuff. I wanted to partake that, and that's kind of how Divine was born, and here we go. The ride is here, the prototype. We'll start with the ODI Ruffian grips. I've been running those since I was a little kid. XTR hydraulic brake. I love the hydraulic brakes. I know a lot of people think they're hard to work on or anything. They're the easiest things there is. So got the box front end, tight box tie bars, box front load stem 53 mil, and the new X6 with the titanium steer tube. Then I kind of stay true to my roots with a Chris King integrated headset, as well as I still run Chris King hubs, although they don't make them. Alienation carbon hoops. These guys have stuck behind me since I was a kid, so they're the Alienation checkerboard carbon hoops. Pillar bladed spokes. Not a lot of people know about those either. They're an awesome brand for bicycles in general, not just BMX. So Chris King hubs, obviously. Tie bolts on the hubs. Ran gear, pretty stock there. Shimano DXR cranks. Maxxis tires, a 185 in the front, 175 in the back, and the front tires, I get asked a lot. It's a dirt jumper front tire actually, but I love it because it's an 8.5. It's not super big like a 9.5 or a 2.25, so it's kind of in the middle of both and kind of gets both tires even without giving me a little bit of width in the front. So I've always enjoyed that. I think just a stock SRAM 991 maybe is what is on there. HT pedals, KCNC quick release, seat post clamp, and I run a Thompson seat post with a road carbon seat that not a lot of people know about either. So, and it's all carbon too. The rails are carbon, the whole thing is carbon fiber. So it's kind of a trick setup on the seat there that not a lot of people pay attention to, but I like some different stuff like that. And I think that's about it. And the size of the bike is what I ran is it's a little bit bigger than what I'd run. I started working with Jeff Upshot Driven about a year ago, and we'd kind of talked about running a little bit longer bike, and I'd always ran like a little bit shorter stem. On my other bikes, I had to put a real long stem to compensate for that length, and I always wanted to run the longer front end and kind of run the shorter stem to give me just a little bit tighter steering than the longer stem gives you in the corner. So I was finally able to do that with a 22-inch front end on this one, and then I changed the angles of the head tube and the seat tube just a little bit. There are some frames that might be a little common, but I would say the front is a 74.5, and then the seat tube is a 73.25. So it's kind of a quarter or half a degree, but it really makes a difference when you're talking about rider area, because a lot of people like to talk like, oh, well, my front end is 23, and if you mess with those angles, it kind of will change your actual rider area for where your feet sit on the pedals and your hands are gripping the bars. So playing with those angles kind of changes the bike size a little more than just that front end does. So we played with that a little bit with this prototype, and I'm loving it so far.
I'm just going to start this out a little bit different. I'm just going to call him Josh's little brother because I was a big fan of your brother. He was a vet pro, super rad dude. And I remember watching you, Jeremy, as a little 10-year-old X. And I was like, That dude's pretty good. He's going to go places. And here you are. You've been in the elite how many years now?
It's a good question. Almost 10 years, probably 8 years now.
You're making me feel really old.
Dude, I'm feeling old myself a little bit, but.
You going to race the whole circuit with us this year?
Oh, yeah, I'll be out there. All the Pro Series races, maybe a few World Cups, but.
Who do you need to thank for the season's support?
I need to thank Acre Brand and MCC Marine Construction Consultancy. They've really stepped it up with me and even my business Acre Brand that I have. You know, it's a small training facility.
Yeah, let's talk about Acre. It's you and Will Grant.
Yeah, so in 2021, we bought 15 acres in Florida, and we've just been building it up to a place where I can train and get better, but we're welcoming in the younger riders, the future riders that are on their way to pro, and just mentoring them and training them and showing them what it's like to be a professional BMX racer.
And on the other side of that, as a fan of BMX that watches your posts online, you put the fun back in the sport too. You have some really fun events. You bring people in, not only the serious training and the professionalism, you put some fun back in it.
Yeah, exactly. It's great to have the younger kids. It's keeping me young. They're keeping me up on the lingo and what's cool. So it's just awesome to see a group of riders come together, and they leave with like a whole new friend group, and it's just the camaraderie that comes out of there is just awesome.
Well, good luck on the season. Again, I've been a fan of you since you were a little bitty nugget, little dirty grommet. Now you're a big dirty grommet. And again, comes from a great family, so good luck this year.
Thank you.
Your way today has got to be 6 and under mixed open, and they are in and out of the first turn, and I have got a hard charger leading the thing, and this one's a head on down the line. The Big Show Dotson, Murph, Clark, and then Aspen Bergstrom's in the mix as well. They're going to be heading on into the second turn and bringing it on back our ways. I'll pick up our lead ride gal up in front, looking good to go. It's still going to be, I believe, the 7 ride, Aspen. Aspen's got Clark. Oh no, we lose Clark. We got one down the ground. Going to make sure she's A-okay and good to go as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be Aspen Bergstrom up in front, looking good to go. She runs away with this one right now with company coming and coming quick down the stripe. One more time, Aspen Bergstrom, the Black Crown NOLA rider at a Gretna BMX Raceway, is going to get on in, take home our first main event out here at the Lone Star Nationals, followed by the 89 ride. That's got to be Hudson Murph. They're going to go 1 and 2. Bergstrom with your main event win. Congratulations to that young lady, man. So good, so good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Ellie. You good, Ellie? Ellie's like, I'm okay. Give me a second, some Skittles, and maybe some ice cream, and I'll ride this one on out. Oh, yeah. Come on, one more time. Put your hands together, apart together. Ellie's so cute. She's like, I don't know what happened. I hit that big old jump. I caught some air. I landed on my shin and my hands, and I was all discombobulated. We're moving on. What do we got? Main event number 7 is in the gate right now. Getting ready to go. 7 and 8 mixed open. Here we go. Hey, Greg. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way as they head on down to the line. He's going to turn up. 12 Novice. Can you find him in the circle? What do we got going on? More race action. Bring it on down the stripe. It is still going to be, I believe, more hard chargers up on the front side of this one. The mixed open riders. I got Bao, Artiaga in here. Oh, no, my bad. Where are we at? Oh, check it out as they head on down the stripe right now. It's going to be your national age group number 1 as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, boy. It's still going to be your national age group number 1, the Send It rider up in front, leading this thing. This one as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, boy. Schroeder. I'll tell you what. Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder, along with Shepard. They're going to go 1 and 2. Check out Shepard at the line. Schroeder's right there. Going to get on in for the win, followed by the K-Ride coming on through as well. There's another one also. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on as they head on down to the stripe? Looks like we're still going to have more racers coming your way. Check out the world number 2 ride, I believe, for the profile team. You're so good, Greg. You're so good. It's still going to be your world number one, Sessa Profile, all over the tippy-top side of this one. Sessa's in the lead right now as they head on down the stripe. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get from the Profile Superstar. Vogler, Munavar, and Allison, they're in there too. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, down to the line. The Senate ride is going to come on through. And then this one. Yeah, we'll do this first. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they head on into the first turn. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a remix ride trying to reel on in the lead riders. They head on down the stripe. It's still going to be all the way around the course, leading the scene of this one as they come on in. Yeah, girl. How about we go with the 609 ride leading the scene of this one as she comes on through turn number 2. Turn number 2, it's got to be Garcia, Halstead, Dotson, Johnson. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. The remix ride trying to reel on in. All Dotson on 2 wheels looking good to go as well. Down the stripe, it looks like Miri Garcia doing it for her mom and dad back home. Yeah, girl. It's going to be Garcia, the 1-4 ride getting on in there. Halstead, followed by your 13 ride. Thank you, Big Greg. You're the man with a plan. As they head on down the line, main event number 10 now. Main event number 10 now as they come on through. It's got to be 13, 14-year-old mixed open. How about we go the Rift Tangent right up in front of the 4 bike? It's got to be Chase Burien. Oh, man, she's got the need for speed right about now. And I'll tell you what, this girl's going to put the turbos on as they head on down the stripe. Burien, Baker, Sarabia, Johnson, Soretti, and Allison all the way down the line. Rift Tangent, Impact's in there for 2. Is that going to be Sarabia? Yeah, girl, going to hold on to the second place spot, followed by the Mad Dog. Baker, that's going to be your box out there. Burien, Sarabia, Baker, 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. 6 and under open. 6 and under open right now as they come on down the stripe. And I'll tell you what we got going on. It's still going to be the J&R ride up on the front side of this one. Enzo, he's leading the scene as they head on down the line. The 45 ride's got to be a local boy looking good in my area. Rim Tangent, looking good out here in Texas. It's got to be Sean Bow. So it's going to break on down just like this. Enzo and Bow. Enzo, Bow, and Derek Romero. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And I'll tell you what, from Florida to California and Texas, we got 3 different states in that one. That's rad. 7 and 8-year-old open now. What do we got coming your way? Clark, Benign, Howard, Bailey, Lore, and Nee. This is 7 and 8-year-old open. This is going to be main event number 12. The Colombian ride trying to go on the inside. It could be the Ecuadorian rider, Xavier Lore. He's going to drop back up a couple spots now. He's sitting in 2. Colombia coming your way as well. In and out of the second turn, coming on down the stripe. It's got to be the 8 ride up on the front side of Benign. Here comes company. Is that going to belong to Howard, the hungry man? Yes, it is. No logo, looking good to go. Taking over the 2 now. In and out of the final turn. 7 and 8-year-old open. Yeah, buddy. All the way down to the stripe. Benign and Howard. Your main event winner, Benign. Howard in there for the 2. Ecuador, Lore in there for the 3. No, that's going to be Sended in there for the 3. Lore the 4. Nice run, Easy E. Mr. Bailey. Gate goes down one more time. 9, 10-year-old opens now. This is going to be main event number 13 coming your way today. Hines, Peters, Lau, Sayers, Navoy, Lloyd, Lulicher, and Sullivan. Oh, sharks in the water right now. Is that going to be Lau? Yes, it is. Lau, Sayers, 1 and 2. Here comes company. Hendricks, Hines is right there. The Bay Area Dynamics rider trying to find the fast line in the final turn to bring it on home for his mama. Lau's in the mix. Sayers in 2. It's going to go Sharks and Sayers, the local boy, 1 and 2. Hines going to get on in there for the 4, followed by, I believe that's going to be Lulicher, Lloyd. More race action. Oh, man, the Albies rider almost went OTB. We have got Nee, Biaggi, Wooten, Brown, Biaggi, along with Tremillo, Novak, and then how about Lopez? The Biaggi boys doing the dance in this one as they come on down the stripe. 11 and 12-year-old open class. You know what we got going on. Goes by the name of GQ. Novak's going to get on in for the win, followed by the B ride. Tremillo's going to come on strong for the 2 ride. And then I believe we've got Biaggi in there for the 3. That's your box right there. BMX Sharks, Dacono. Oh, 13, 14-year-old open. Hammond, Dickey, Martinez. How about Gerardo, Harp, Cutler, Roland, and Curley? All coming your way right now. And I'll tell you what, the 1 ride has got to be Zeno Martinez. Factory flexing on everybody right about now. 1 more turn to go as he heads on down to the line. This guy's doing it too. It come a long way to get a main event win. 13, 14-year-old open, and it's a run to the roses right now. Martinez is in. What a win for that guy. The 5-0 ride followed by the 21. It looks like Hammond's going to have to get the 3. Harp the 2. Your winner, Zeno Martinez, the Shark. 15, 16 open. Oh, Greg, we going to the show? Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Done. 15-16 opener on the hill right now, getting ready to go. Arabellas, Acevedo, Guzman, Bosley, Romero. They're loading up out here at the Lone Star National in Houston, Texas. The H-Town hitters are getting ready to come your way. Stand by. They're locked and loaded. Let's get it on. Gate goes down one more time. Check out Acevedo. Oh, man, he got a sugar snap and then shuts it on down to the ground. So, Arbelas and Acevedo in the mix right about now. Romero, Bosley, and oh, man, we lose one in the first turn. Guzman right there as well. So let's pick up your lead ride, guys. He heads on down to the finish line. Colombia. Oh, yeah. Colombia straight up owning this one right now. That's got to be Arbelas. Arbelas in the 882 of Guzman. Arbelas. 1 and 2 are downed riders up, getting ready to charge his way all the way around the course today. Arbelas, Guzman, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down to the stripe. Your third place spot, we're going to figure it on out as he gets on in. That's got to belong to the 27 riders at Bosley. Moving up a spot. Guzman's going to have to settle for the 3. Our downed riders up. Man. Acevedo, está bien? You're good? All right. He's on the GT bike looking fresh. 17-20 open. This one's pretty stacked as well. I got a big guy on the inside trying to hold off everybody. Matsuo, Mitchell, Weber, Keener. How about Kidrowski, Godow, Bloomer, and Jacob Sorensen? Oh, we lose one. He's down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-okay. The big guy up on the front side, Jacob Sorensen. He's going to rail the trail in and out of turn 2. Shuts it on down on the ground. Might be having a mechanical out there. We got Godow now on the front side. All horsepower from this kid. I tell you what, he is straight running high RPMs. We're going to call him some rapid transit right now as he brings it on down the line. Godow, he's still got company coming. It's going to be Kidrowski. Whoa, Kidrowski right there at the line. I ain't touching that one, but I'll tell you, Keener, the hot rod, in there for the 3. Making sure our downed riders A-okay and good to go. And I'll tell you what, Greg, we got some action coming. What is it, my man?
Oh, yeah. We're about to go up on the big hill for our ABA Futures men. Give a hand to our down rider up and riding it out right now up on the hill. I got my Futures men semi-main event. How about Cabos, Figo, La Pera, Carriazo, Vicario, Regal, Gerke, and Godere. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Gerke. He's got Godere in the hip pocket. Got Regal on the outside. Oh, yeah. The Major going to take it over on the turn and burn out of the center turn. He's got the hyper ride on the top side. Got Regal into that 2 spot. Godere on the move into the 3. Oh, yeah. Got to be La Pera sitting on the bubble as they head down that third straightaway. Gerke, Regal, rolling 1 and 2. Godere on the 3. La Pera on the 4 as they come back at me. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot because nobody's catching Gerke. Regal, going to go 1 and 2. Godere and La Pera.
Ho. Next semi up for grabs. What do we got coming your way? Ross, Justin Perkins, William Provost, Ryder Cormier, Alexis Ream. How about Felker, Christopher Felkup, the big guy, Jacob Kaiser, and don't count out Zachary Kaiser, semi number 2, ABA Futures. Oh, the Futures are long gone. Somebody spun the gate. That might have been one of the Kaiser boys coming your way. Got the big guy. Oh, yeah. Felker. In and out of the first turn. Felker, Kaiser, 1 and 2. Here comes company. They got the Supercross ride sitting in 5, trying to find a qualifying spot as well. Felker, Kaiser, they're 1 and 2. The 5-3-2 coming your way. That's got to belong to Jacob Kaiser as well. So Zachary and Jacob, both Kaisers sitting on qualifying spots. They have got a guy by the name of Felker in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn coming on down to the finish line. Kaiser's in. Felker's in. The 7-11 ride getting on in there. Ryder Cormier is in. He's in.
Oh, let's stay up on the big hill. I got my men pro semi-main event. Brown, Stazetsky, Marquardt, Carmona, Smith, Jolly, Larson, and Andre. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Larson. Larson got Andre in the hip pocket as they go downtown in and out of number one. Marquardt trying to make something happen. He has to get off the gas for a minute. He's back on the gas now down that second straightaway. It's still Larson on the getaway. Larson, Andre running 1 and 2. Look like Carmona on that 3 spot. There's Marquardt getting in there on the 4. He's got Jolly in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Man, oh man, still Larson running the show on the 1. Coming back at me. Larson, Andre going 1 and 2. Larson, Andre, Carmona 1, 2, and a 3. Marquardt gets in there on the 4. They're all going to the big show in Men Pro. Staying up on the big hill, I got Picardo, Merlot, Cray, Bierman, Villegas, Polk, Tugas, and Kennedy. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Kennedy fully warmed up. He's out of the vest now. We can see the chase across the chest. In and out of turn number 1. Kennedy. Tugas going to roll 1 and 2. Polk trying to get in there on that 3 spot. Polk going to slide back to the 4 as Bierman slides into the 3. Kennedy, Tugas, Bierman 1, 2, and 3. Got Polk on the 4. Merlot moving with bad intentions over that 5 spot. See what he's got in and out of the turn. He's going to go low. Oh, just runs out of room. Polk shuts the door. Coming back at me. Kennedy, Tugas, Bierman, Polk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, the stage is set for that 1 p.m. main event up on the big hill. Let's go back and look at that again. Your top 4 in that second moto. Man, Bierman laid down a fast lap to get in there on the 3 spot, but it was Polk, Bierman, Tugas, Kennedy taking home the top 4 in that second semi-main event. Man, Bierman had to do some hustling to get to that 3 spot. Polk had to shut the door to hold on to his spot. Marquardt just was laying it down that 3rd and 4th straightaway, making up ground, getting in on the 4. Carmona, Andre, and Larson. Larson going wire to wire in that first pro men semi off of the big hill. That cat is locked in and going fast this weekend, looking for some big things out of him and the Pro Series this season. Going back to the futures men, we had Cormier, Kaiser, Felker, and Kaiser. Just short of Canada for all 4 of them right there. Felker getting in the mix. But man, oh man, those Kaiser brothers are going to be tough to deal with on a Sunday afternoon in Rocket City. Wow, what a show we've had all weekend long. And that first futures quarter semi-main event, La Pera, cat was stoked coming across the line in the 4 spot. Goddard, you never know what he's capable of. The cat is flying. Regal's locked in. Gerke picked up the win yesterday. He's just methodically moving up through the ranks. Looks poised to put down a fast lap this afternoon. What do you say, Al?
Doubt about it, man. I'll tell you what, those guys are getting me a bit jazzed. Keep your eyes on those guys. Keep your eyes on those guys. Let's get back to the race action right now. How about Lone Star Nationals getting ready to come your way? Oh, yeah, cruisers. The gate goes down, and one more time, we got 4 of these young riders coming your way, and I tell you what, the pistol's been pulling triggers all day long. Let's see if she can do it to it one more time around the track. It's got to be Evans, Johnson, and Hart. They're going to be sending it all the way around the track right now. Your current, reigning, defending Gold Cup number 1, Ryder Evans up in front trying to hold up. A hard charge coming your way. Anytime you got the national age group number 1 on your back door, you're doing something good, but could you hold on to it all the way across the line. In and out of the rhythm section they go. Who's got the serious skills to pay the bills? Almy and Evans. Evans and Almy. Factory Landstar, you guys are getting the job done right now. You got one on the track holding off the national #1 rider, and down the stretch they come. Is it going to be at the line? Almy. Almy's going to get on in there. Evans is going to have to sit over the two. What a run for the roses from Ryder Evans, followed by Johnson and Hart. Holy moly, she had it all the way to the last jump. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? I got the ROC champion. Yep, you know who it's got to be. Marley MJ Holiday doing it for Mom and Pops at a DeSoto, Texas, that is. The one ride sitting in 2. How about we go with Eva Rush? That's old Meatball out there with Jaguar Jules trying to reel them on in as they head on down the stripe. Marley Holiday. How about this young lady up in front? She got that ROC #1 and showing you how she earned it, and she's going to keep it and go after it again. Your district #1's going to get the 2. Eva Rush. Eva Rush. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? 11 and 12-year-old girls, cruisers, and main event number 20. Main event number 20. It's got to be Wallace, Brownsburger, and McCain coming your way. In and out of the second turn now, your national age group number 4 has got to be McCain. McCain got a third and a second. We're going to try and figure it out right now. We're going to do a little mathematical equations as they come on down the line. Crystal Wallace, the pistol's in here as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. They come on down the stripe. Your lead ride gal getting in. She'll have a 6 points. She'll get the overall 6-3. I believe the 8 ride getting on in there. She'll take the 2. So it looks like the 8 ride's going to get your overall #1. Then the 1 ride is going to get on in there, get the overall 3. And it looks like the NAG 4 ride will get the overall 2. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. Ho, 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 ho. S-Squared is on the hunt right now. Chloe Kettle is right there. Kettle trying to lock the door shut real quick with the 84 ride of Sinks McGee Hale. S-Squared National coming your way. It's going to break on down just like this. Kettle and Hale. Hale and Kettle is Sean Carvajal's LDC ride. Going to hold on to this one all the way down the stripe. Chloe Kettle's going to take home the win. Hale's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by young Hansen. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More race action coming your way right now as the young ladies heading in out of the first turn. A 15, 16-year-old cruiser. Keener, Henry, Taylor, total points race action. I'll tell you, Angie Henry's got two #1s in here. She's looking to do it again. The 1-6 ride sitting in 2's got to belong to the factory no logo rider of Kayla Keener. And then we got the bright light hopping and skipping and jumping her way into the 3rd place spot. It's going to be Shannon Taylor. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. So they're going to place as they finish down to the finish line. It will be Henry, the 19 ride, taking the top spot, taking the 1. The 16 will get the 2, and then the 6 ride, Taylor, will take home the overall 3rd. 17 to 20 young ladies. It's got to be all smiles herself, Shelby Elder. Elder at a turn number 2 with your Gold Cup #1 sitting on the back door. It looks like Elder's going to hold on to the top spot. If it finishes as it lays right now, it's going to be 1 for Elder, 2 for Cuss, and 3 for Wright down the stripe. And that's the way it's going to be. The 3 will get the overall 1. The 1 will get the overall 2. Yeah, girl. What do we got going on? 36 to 40-year-old cruisers now. Hale, Vise, Micho, Lewis, Hubert. Oh, Hubert sitting in the back of the pack getting treated right about now, but the ROC champ, Angela, is up in front. How about Angela? Hale coming your way. She got a big old H on her plate right now. I got a 6 ride. That's got to be Amanda Micho. Amanda Micho. She's your S-Squared national rider out of Capital City, hanging tough right now. The Ladybug is sitting in 3. That's got to be a Vise. 1, 2, 3, down to the finish line. Looks like that's the way it's going to be. Oh, man, when you got a H covering your ROC plate, it'll go ROC, ROC. Let's go Wise with the 1. Hale, Hale, Wise. Man, they're looking so doggone fast. Can't believe you got to cover up your ROC 1 with an H. Man, that's a tough moto. No, that was not pretty, Bray. I'm just saying, I heard it. ROC up in front. Melissa Bray, the bumper car girl, leading the scene of this one with Harwick and Latimer. Here comes Florence Julie as well. She's a Ascendant rider trying to come on through, sitting in 4 right about now. Melissa Bray down the second straight. She's literally talking to us. Melissa Bray's going to take up on the win. She's a BMX Shark rider with the ROC #1 on her plate. It looks like Harwick's going to have to settle for the 2. This time around the track, Latimer in there for the 3. Hanging tough. We're on to more cruiser bikes cruising around the track right now out here at the Lone Star National, H-Town, and I got a sended rider. That's got to be DJ. She's just trouble. DJ, you good out there just charging hard around the track on that brand new send-it bike? I hope you're having a good time. It is all good. Yeah, girl, smile on your face as always. Of course you're smiling. How can we expect anything different? Stafford in the 2 right now. Revolution Racing handling her business on the Gunslinger bike. Lonnie Learley out in Las Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, making a good ride right there. Gunslinger, another one of these young ladies pulling the trigger. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. It looks like it's still going to be all DJ. Sending it for Donovan Long. She's going to get on in. She's so good. She got 2 number 1s on her plate. Taking it on in, DJ. More ladies cruisers are on the track right now. This could be the Tammy, Janet, Elizabeth show right now as they come out of the second turn. Main event number 27. I got Thomas up in front, followed by Janet Baker. They're going to go 1 and 2. So Mad Ridge BMX doing it for the Second Chance crew is coming your way. They call Tammy the General, and I'll tell you what, she's earned it. You know what I'm saying? Tammy Thomas in and out of the final turn, charging down to the line. Check out her race face. Holy moly, she is serious out there. It's going to be Thomas in for the win, followed by the National Age Group number 4, Janet Baker. They're going to go 1 and 2. Cowtown in the house. 7 and under cruisers now. Melanson, Whataburger, and how about Lokalani Hunt in the mix as well? Lokalani Hunt in the mix. That's right. The S-Squared National Rider trying to hang and bang with the big dogs. Total points race action coming your way. This one's going to be up for grabs as well, guys. Going to have to do a little bit of math in here. Your Gold Cup number 3, Melanson. He's up in front right now, but don't count out the bright light trying to break down the back door right now. That's got to belong to Wattenberger. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, this one's going to be up for grabs, no doubt about it. It looks like Melanson's got some rental fans out here cheering for him all the way down to the finish line. 1 more turn to go. 7 and under cruiser, Melanson. He's got a 1 and a 2. Whataburger's got a 2 and a 1. And down the stretch they go. It looks like the 3 ride's going to get the overall 1. The Gold Cup 3 will get the overall 1. Whataburger on the 373, he'll get the overall 2. And it looks like Hunt on the 1 bike will get the overall 3. We are on to 8-year-old cruisers now. Schrader, Oliver, Benini, Guthrie, and Clark. Benini sitting in somebody's hip pocket right now, sitting in 2. But that guy charges hard all day long, and he catches up like a bad credit card. What do we got? Oliver sitting on the lead ride. Right about now, he's a factory bombshell superstar coming your way at a Capital City BMX. And then here comes company. It's going to be Benini, the squirrel trying to rail the trail and bring it all back now. Oliver, Benini, what? Oh, no! We lose 1. We lose 2. The 7 ride getting on in there with the National 7 coming on through as well. Are you kidding me? Schrader in, Guthrie in, wow, Benini and Oliver. We're going to check on our downed riders, make sure they're A-OK and good to go. They were going for it. They were trying to shut the door, and it didn't quite happen quick enough. Number 3-0, main event number 30 now. They're coming your way as we head in and out of the final turn, 9-year-old cruiser style. It's got to be Simon Sikowski. Yeah, boy. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe looks Biaggi. Oh, no, we lose 1 more in and out of the final turn. So how about we go with the 5-4 ride? Simon's going to get on in. The 2 ride is going to be they're going to go 1 and 2. We're going to check on our downed riders. They head on down the line. The 296 is going to be Allison in there for the 3. Biaggi, you good little brother? Man, he's from my home state, the Shaky State. Back in main event number 29, the 11 rider is disqualified for actions down the last straight. The 11 ride DQ for actions down the last straight. We are moving on, bigger and faster. 10-year-old cruisers now coming your way. Larson on the inside. Oh, checks it up on the brakes reel. Oh, no, we lose 1. We lose 2. Here comes Larson. There's no quitting the kid. Down to the line right about now. What do we got going on? Moulton, Vanderhayden, Shirley, Antonio, Wiggins, Larson, Hernandez, and Murphy. It looks like it's still going to be the 43 ride, followed by the 9s. They head on down the stripe right now. How about we go the Vanderhayden, and then Larson sitting in 3. In and out of the final turn, we got to pick up the second place spot. It might be Antonio. 1 more turn to go. Down the stripe, the wild man, Reed, is holding on. Ameriprise is in the house. Our national age group, number 9, is going to get on in there Shirley, and then I believe we've got Larson, 1, 2, and 3 on the box. Oh, man, 10 cruisers was getting crazy. We're going to figure it on out. 11 cruisers locked and loaded in the gate out here at the Lone Star Nationals. Dillman, Hedges, Kettle, Stevenson, Eubanks, Taylor, Tayaman, and Social D. Is that going to be? Of course it is. Myers, Dylan Myers to the front side. Oh no, Myers is down on the ground. Tayaman's going to inherit the lead from the BMX gods up ahead as they head on down the second straight right about now. Tayaman, he's on a run for the roses. He heads on down the stripe right now. He's still got company coming in quick. It's going to be Tayaman. He's on the top spot. Your national age group, the 41 ride, followed by the 9 getting on in there. That's got to be Eubanks, and Taylor. Factory Flex Racing trying to show you a little something as they head in and out of the final turn. And then here comes Stevenson, Kettle, Hedges, and Dillman. But down to the line, Matthew Tayaman, Manzanita Park BMX represent, followed by the 41-91 getting on in there. Eubanks and Taylor for the 2 and 3. More cruisers coming your way. This time it's going to be 12-year-old cruisers. Beckley, Ahearns, Rodas, Arnold, and Dickey in this main event. This is main event number 33. Main events through 63. You might want to be in the staging right here, right now. It's got to be Connor Beckley, the Condor. The Condor's got the 6 in here. Ahearns has got the 43. That's got to be Spencer Arnold. So it's going to break on down just like this. The profile man with a plan out of Sarasota, Florida's got to be Beckley. Beckley's putting down payment on owning this class. He's got a hard charge at the line. Hearns trying to bring it on back. Look at the race for 3. The D-Ride, Rodas bringing it on back. Wow, what a run for Rodas. They are slipping and sliding in the first turn. We lose 2. Oh, we lose 2. Kiefer, Rowland, Angela, Wilson, White, Snyder, Young, and Taylor, Fleming, Bay Area. Oh, we lose one in the second turn. I got the 3 ride and the 8 ride. How about we go with Wilson? Wilson and Young. The Daylight Rider stays on the gas and finds his way into 2 right now. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. Oh, yeah, boy. Sebastian White, Razor City, followed by the 8 in the G getting on in there. Young's going to get on in. Roland coming on through for Park City. Oh, man, we lost a Bay Area Dynamics rider. We lost a 528 in there. He was leading the singing. Zion Angela was in the mix. The 1 ride went down as well. That's got to be a New York's very own Snyder was coming on strong. He's like, I don't even know what happened. I was just motoring. Track Snake reached up and grabbed me. 14 cruisers. Here we go. They are long gone, the big guy. Is that Andrade? Yes, it is. Andrade's got the long hair trying to reel him on in. Check out Tyson. Tyson's like, I'm just going to chill in the back of the pack and try and fly right on by. J&R Bicycles. There is no quitting this Miami kid. It's got to be the sound machine. How about Andrade? Andrade coming your way. He's got your Gold Cup number 1 sitting in his back pocket right now. It's got to be Loza, the Lone Wolf, trying to get on by at a Lone Wolf BMX. Another Cowtown kid coming your way. So it's going to break on like this. Andrade, Loza, 1 and 2. We're picking up the 3s. They come on down the line. Grable and Gap. Tyson is just chilling right now as they come on down the line. Your Gold Cup 1's going to get the 2. The 39 ride. Grable, the Tasmanian Devil, in there for the 3. 15X. Whoa, Nellis. Somebody went upstairs in that one. Sizemore, Sanders, Neubauer, Guidry, Higgins, Tyson, and Schultz. It's got to be Tyson. Oh, man, no way. He's sitting in the mix right now. The Ameriprise rider. Don't count out the Cajun. He knows how to come on strong. The Scorpion, Schultz up on the front side. Guidry's in the mix, though. I tell you what, this Louisiana Crawfish knows how to pinch him off. Oh, we lose one. We lose the Crawfish. No way. Down to the line. What do we got going on? It's going to be Schultz. He's going to get on in, followed by the 5 and the 9, the 9 and the 5, and then the 7. So Higgins is in, and then Sizemore is in, followed by Sanders. Tornado, what happened out there, you Louisiana slugger? 16 cruisers now are on the track. What do we got going on? I got the 61 followed by Buller, Dufresne and Buller. Dufresne and Buller are coming your way right now as they head on into the final turn. Oh, yeah. Dufresne's in. Buller's in. And what do we got going on? That's got to be Nichols or Thomas coming on for the 3 and 4. They are long gone. down 17-20 right now. 17-20 right now. What do we got? Don't call it a comeback. Ian Westerman belongs right here. It's going to be Wester Daddy up on the front side of this one. He's got company coming and coming quick. Westerman. It looks like that's got to be. Oh, we lose one. Now we got Roybal sitting in 2. So what do we got going on? It looks like Ledesma sitting in 3 right now. Ian Westerman out of Colorado rocking the top spot with Julian Roybal sitting in 2. Westerman, Roybal, Ledesma, 1, 2, and 3 as they navigate their way around the final turn and bringing it on home for the mama. Westerman, my boy, is going to get on in for the win, followed by Roybal in there for the 2. Ledesma, 1, 2, and 3. So good. We're going to check in on our buddy. He went down in the second straight, man. That's got to be the rig. It ain't the big rig, but it's the rig. Oh, you good, my man? You good? Bro, I'm going to tell you a little story while we watch him right off the track. The rig, for those of you that don't know, his daddy, when I started racing back in 1986, 1987 in Gilroy, California, his dad was one of our local legends out by the coast in California. His name's Big Rig. Man, this is the rig right here, so I appreciate him. You have no idea. His daddy was like, he was jumping these triples. They were like 18 feet long, but to me, they were about 80. Oh, here we go. There he is right there. I'm telling you, man, legend. What do we got going on? Headed on down the hill right about now. It's got to be Serini. Oh, yeah. Serini up in front. I tell you what, this guy likes to jump doubles, roll triples, and it looks like he's single, but it's all good as they head on down to the line right about now. I know his mama's going to let me hear it for that one. It's going to be Benny Serini. Serini's coming out of the first turn right now. The 3 rides in there's got to be Macaulay. Serini and then Macaulay. They're going to go 1 and 2. I'm just kidding. You know, she's watching online right now going, what? He ain't single? It's still going to be, I believe, all Benny Serini. The Jet's going to get on in for the win. Yeah, boy. Serini, Big Unk, followed by the 3 ride. Macaulay going to come on through, followed by National Gauge Group number 10. Macaulay in there as well. There are 2 of them. What do we got going on? 31 and 35-year-old cruiser main events now. Coming around the course, we got Bennett, Kinney, Schutz. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Bike Master coming your way out of the Great Northwest. It's got to be Kinney. Oh, man. Kinney trying to hold on right now. He's sitting in 2. We got a new lead ride guy. That could be Bennett now. Last turn race action. Of course, it's Bennett. How do you not say Bennett when you're in Texas? It is all good. Bennett, he's going to get the win, followed by the 6th ride coming out through. It's going to be Schutz, 1 and 2. And then Ronnie the Machine getting on in for the win. Factory Land Star, Ronnie Bennett. I wonder if he's at a Conroe. 41-45, Bo Bergston out of turn 2. Oh, Bergston, he's got a Wakefield. Keep your eyes on Wakefield. He likes to catch all the air he can. Every single jump he's hopping and skipping and jumping. I wish I had this guy's knees. It's still going to be total point race action, bringing it on down to the line right now. What do we got? It might be Bergen. Wakefield at the line. The 40 ride getting on in there for the top spot, followed by 2. But it looks like the number 2, the Gold Cup rider, will get the overall 1 with 6 points. Brandon Wakefield on the 40 bike will get the 2, and the 34 bike will get the 3. Here comes Corky Gainsford. Man, I told you guys yesterday, I used to have a picture of him on my wall back in college. I was like, Corky's the man. I had a picture of him. What I didn't tell you is it had a bunch of holes in it because I threw darts at it all day long. Gainsford with the win. The 586 Gomez for the 2. It had a couple holes in it. No big deal. Maybe a couple shots from the BB gun. Oh, I love Corky. He's good. What do we got going on right now? Headed on down. I got the Doc trying to reel on in the infantrymen as they head for home right about now. That's got to be my boy. My boy. How about Rob Drolet? I'll tell you what, Rob Drolet, one of the good guys in BMX. He has served many years in the Army, and I tell you what, I don't know why his wife still puts up with him, but he is all good. Drolet's going to get on in for the win. Looks like the Navy Doc. Washington in there for the 2. Drolet's in. Washington's in. Whoa, the race for 3 close at the line. That could have been Jones Vergara right there. 56-60, 56-60. What do we got coming your way in this one? There's going to be some total points race action as they head on down the line. Another one of the guys, I got more stories than I know what to do with about this guy. Factory Black Crown BMX is coming your way. Chris Kennedy, I tell you a story about how I met him back in Nashville about 20 years ago, but nah, you don't want to hear that one. Kennedy, Surratt, and Smart. Smart's just chilling, sitting in too. He's letting Kennedy get his wins in early so he don't have to race later on in the year. It's going to be Kennedy in. The commander, Cody Smart, the Texas Hall of Famer, along with Surratt. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the line. So the 4 ride will take them the overall 1. The 9 ride gets the overall 2, and the 14 gets the overall 3, guys. More cruisers coming your way. More cruisers coming your way. You know who this has got to be. This dude's been winning titles since the 1900s. I'm not playing no games. Don't we lose one. Scott Angus up in front. Another one of these guys who started racing back when it was like Moses and Jesus and Abraham were all on the gate. And then there was Scott Angus as well. In and out of the final turn. The Albie 09 rider doing it to it. He's going to get on in for the win out here at the Lone Star Nationals. Angus is in. The 3 ride's going to belong to Stevens. He's going to take home the 2. It looks like the French Rocca coming across the line for the 3, and our downed rider, Kent Sneed, Capital City. You good, my man? Kent took a little soil sample, skid on his grill for a second, but he is all good. That's, man, I'll tell you what, safety geared pays off. Safety geared pays off. We are on to 5 and under novices. 5 and under novices right now as they head on down the big hill. This dude went in over the first jump and he's looking over his mama. Check your helmet. Man. Murph, Goldberg, Marshall, 1, 2, and 3. Gabriel's in there as well. Hudson Murph, Huddy, I don't know what they're feeding you in the morning, but you got the gas to go on strong all day long. I tell you what, I was talking to Hudson earlier today. He said his dad gave his bike a chassis adjustment, and he had a diaper change, and now he's back up on the front side smoking them. It's got to be Murph. Murph still got company coming. Don't count out Goldberg. Oh, Goldberg likes to catch some air. Check out this guy. He's doing some leaners and pitching out. Marshall's in the mix as well. All the way down to the line. Murph Dog is going to take home the win. Oh, you see all that air? Holy moly. Looking good. Murph's going to get on in. Looks like Ari's going to take home the 2. Marshall and Post-a-Lot. Quick reminder, guys, our amazing volunteers have been out here all weekend long getting ready for the event, all week long getting ready for the event. Please help them out. If you lost a canopy, if you have your trash, please clean up your areas. Our volunteers have been out here. They've committed to you. If you could help them out, we certainly would appreciate it. Grab those broken canopies, throw them over by the dumpster. We'll get them collapsed and taken care of, but do your part, please. Do your part, please. Okay, what do we got going on? 6-year-old novices now. 6-year-old novices now. In and out of the second turn, they go the 139 bike. That's got to belong to a guy by the name of Nick Zapata. He's got company coming. Here comes Ethan. These guys are H-Town locals. They be battling it out here 3 times a week. It's all good. It looks like H-Town is in the house right about now. Houston, we got a problem. Zapata's got a whole lot of gangs trying to reel them on in. Post-a-Lot, Goldberg, down to the line they go. What's it going to be? Zapata's in. Post-a-Lot, they're going to go 1 and 2 just like they did last week. The local, the 137 bike. Goldberg trying to hold them off. Oh, Goldberg trying to keep it straight, man. He's like, how do I get to the finish line? Ledbetter's going to get on in there for the 4. Here comes the 37 bike right about now. It's got to be Cash. Oh, no. Driver goes down. We lost one. Pringle, Hogue, Goldberg, Ramirez. Your lead ride's got to be the Regulator, the Assassin. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what. This guy's as sharp as a Ginsu knife as he comes on down to the line. It'll be Pringle. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by Hogue. They're going to go 1 and 2. Cash Driver's back up and at him. He's chasing down the leaders right about now. It'll be, I believe, all Ezra Goldberg, another H-Town hitter. He's going to get on in there for the 3, followed by Driver. Moving on now, we got more race action coming your way, 11-year-old novices. Oh, keep your eyes on this one, guys. I'm just saying, 11-year-old novices, what do we got going on? Bohannon, Marshall, and then we got this guy, the 308 ride. Hold it together, Adrian Cuss. Hold it together, Adrian Cuss. This guy's coming your way. If he could get to the finish line, he might make the jump to intermediate right here, right now, at the Lone Star Nationals. He's going to do it. Let's get a great big round of applause. Our newest intermediate 11-year-old novice and main event winner, Adrian Cuss. Welcome to the intermediate class. He is followed by the 814 Bohannon and Marshall. Congratulations, Adrian Cuss. Yeah, boy. It is exploding. There's no doubt about that. The 79 ride coming your way right now. Allison's got Lewis, but I'll tell you what, Beckett Edgecombe, if he gets a win and only a win, he might be jumping up to the group as well. One more turn to go. Is somebody going to turn up? We're going to have a new main event winner at the line. The 39 bike. Oh no, we lose one. We lose two. The 39 bike. Are you kidding me? Beckett Edgecombe. He's going to make the jump to 13-year-old intermediate. Congratulations. His nickname is Wreck-It Edgecombe. Congratulations. You are the newest 13-year-old intermediate. It's got to be 100%. The wrecking ball came through one more time, and now he's got an intermediate card to prove it. 17 to 20-year-old experts now. Edgecombe, Jordan Garcia coming your way right about now. Oh, yeah, the Fly King, Edgecombe. Edgecombe's going to take home the tippy-top spot of this one, followed by Garcia and Jordan. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 17 to 20 novices. Oh. These guys are getting loose, Greg. They're getting loose. 5 and under intermediates are on the track right about now. What do we got going on as they head on down to the finish line? Fitzer, Nelms, Colligan, and Kelly. They're all on the track right about now. Your Gold Cup number 1, the Cannonball. This guy's doing it for Circle C Customs. I'll tell you what, he's been trying to reel on in the big guy right now by the front side all day long. Yeah, boy. As they bring it on back now, the 48 ride is still going to belong to Fitzer, and then there's our buddy Cole again. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Nelms. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Then down the rhythm section they go. This guy's got some serious game right about now. He got more game than PlayStation, more pool than your mama. It's all good. It's going to be Fitzer, followed by Cole again. They're going to go 1, 2, down to the finish line. Does this guy got the speed on the outside? Is Nelms going to pull it off now? Check out Nelms. Nelms taking over 2. He wants it all. It'll be, I believe, all lead ride guy Fitzer and then Nelms. Oh. Yeah, I'll finish intermediates. You started, girls. What do we got going on now? 6-year-old intermediates are coming around the course. The 47 ride, R.J. Maldonado, he's up in front to Soto BMX Local, and I'll tell you what, they spell his name R.J., just like you said, Greg. There's no R-A-Y-J-A-Y. No, it's just R.J. And R.J. Maldonado showing you how to get the job done one more time as he comes down to the stripe. He's going to get on in for the win, but look at the race for 2. Kenny, right there. This kid is staying tough right about now. He's going to get on in for the second place spot. 7-year-old intermediates, what do we got? It's got to be Cooper. Total points race action. Cooper. He's got Gregory and Lung in the mix as well. The A-ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Holden. Holden's got 2 wins in his back pocket right now. Looks like he's going to hand one away. But check out Clark Cooper. Cooper wants to take home a 1 spot. And if he does, he's going to take the overall. He'll still get the 2, but it's all good. Coming on down to the line right now, what do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, in for the win will be the 5, but he'll get the overall 2. It will be the 8A ride taking home the overall win, along with the 5 ride taking home the overall 2, and then Connor Lung the overall 3. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. It's got to be Wyatt Black sending it all the way down to the finish line right now. It's going to be all Wyatt Black. He's in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the straight with Spam Penito, Lewis, and then we got Big Bad Bubba in there, another H-Town local yokel, bringing it home for your mama. It's going to be in for the win. The 17 bike, Black is in. The 726 ride, Gerszewski is going to come on through. And how about the double nickels? The double nickels of Lucas Spamapinotto. 9-year-old intermediates now are on the track. How about the 39 right up in front? It's got to be, I believe, the Meteor Man with a plan out of Spokane BMX. Yeah, boy, rocking the top spot 8 days a week. It's going to be all Matlin. Williamson, Allison, Pruitt. We got one down on the ground to make sure he's A-okay. It looks like Alexander the Great is trying to reel him on in as well. Another one of our H-Town local boys are going to good to go. Matlin's going to take home the top spot, followed by Pruitt. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then we got Williamson 1, 2, and 3. More race action coming your way. You good, my man? The 44 ride, Allison. Nicholas is like, I'm good. My chase bike took care of me one more time. Got my safety gear on. Now I'm ready to go home and get some barbecue. 10-year-old intermediates shot out of the gate like a cannon. Total points race action. Anthony Vogler, he's a local boy looking good. I'll tell you what, he's on the run for the roses right now as they come on down to the finish line. Check out Vogie boy. Yeah, buddy. Hey, city boy. Up on the front side looking good to go as he comes on down the stripe. It looks like it's going to be Vogler, Cabela, Broslet, 1, 2, and 3. Look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs, no doubt about it. Sitting in 2 right now has got to be Broslet. Cabela's right there, but Anthony Vogler, the H-Town hitter, headed for home right now. This dude's a straight-up home run hitter, swinging for the fences as he brings it on down to the line. Vogler's in, Brosset's in. They're going to go 1 and 2. They're going to place as they finish. The 78 will get the 1. Brosset, the 11 bike, will get the 2. And Cabela, 56, will get the 3. 11-year-old intermediates coming your way. Got a bright light on the front side. Harrison, DeFruel, Johnson, Dillman, and Fowler. The B ride in the 38 coming your way. Harrison and DeRule. They're going to go 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn now, bringing it on down the stripe. Harrison, the little firecracker for the Fast House team, is bringing it on back your way. Harrison, DeRule, 1 and 2. And down the stretch they go. It looks like the B ride. Harrison's going to hold on. Look at the race for 2 and 3 at the line. The 18 ride getting on in there with your Gold Cup number 3. Nice run for Dillman and Hadley Fowler. There ain't no quitting those kids. 12-year-old intermediates now. Total points race action. Paisley trying to find the fast line to get around a guy, buy them a win. So it's going to break on down just like this. Paisley, Halstead, she's your remix ride, trying to hold on tight with all her might. She got 2 wins in her hip pocket as well. So Halstead win 1 and 2. Samuel Hooper, he's your Gold Cup number 1, trying to figure out how to get back up there. And here comes Paisley. Paisley bringing it back one more time. Oh man, at the finish line, it looks like overall the 14 will get the 1, the 47 will get the 2, and then Samuel Hooper on the 1 Gold Cup ride will get the 3. What do we got coming your way, 13-year-old intermediates? I'll tell you what, yeah, boy, this could be it for Eli. This could be Eli's last intermediate race if it all holds together. The Send It rider trying to change that right now. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. Eli Cobb, is he going to be your newest expert? Can he hold it together for 5 more jumps? Eli, it's in. The crowd goes crazy out there. Eli is jumping into the expert classes. We'll see him later on this year, battling with the big dogs. It looks like Sai's going to get on in there for the 2. Rogers in there for the 3. Confetti flying everywhere. It's all good. 14-year-old intermediates coming around the track right about now. 14-year-old intermediates coming around the track right now. It's got to be the Moo Moo. It's got to be all Crow. Thanks for the cow, my man. It's going to be Crow. Crow's up on the front side right now as they head on down to the line. H-Town BMX, Body D Racing. The Huberts are going bonkers on TV right now. You are live, and Bradley Crow is taking home the win. There ain't no doubt about it, followed by Peyton again. 1 and 2, and then I believe we got Aiden Brossette. He's sitting in 3. He'll be on the box as well. 15-year-old intermediates, what do we got going on as they head on down the stripe? More total point race action coming your way today. The 005's got to be Fontaine. Yeah, boy, the 58 sitting in 2. Is that Bentley Morgan? Yes, it is. We're going to check. Oh, man, check out this guy. He does have some skills. You see him do that? He like hopped up, tail tap, nose whip, landed right smooth, transferred his weight into his bars. Dude, that's pretty good. It's going to be all Justin Fontaine. Justin Fontaine's going to take home the win with some serious skill riding that Sun bike. Oh, if you don't know about Sun, you don't know. Bentley Morgan in there for the 2. So the 005, Fontaine will get the overall 1. Morgan on the 58 will get the overall 2. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. More race action coming your way as they head on down the hill right about now. Oh, yeah, 26, 35-year-old intermediates bringing it around the course. These guys are charging hard all the way around the track as they head for home. Nelson, Schneider, Devoy, along with Dabinich, and then Griffin's in here. Down the line, the ROC champ trying to hold him off. No! The Sea Ride. Might have been a little sand in there. Schneider and Nelson, I tell you what, he is stoked right now at the finish line. He's hopping and skipping and jumping around himself. More race action coming your way. It's got to be the 46, 50-year-old intermediate riders. Check out the inside ride. Oh, Nelly, your Gold Cup 2. Solario trying to hold off the 39 ride. That's got to be Lucas Harwick, the whole Harwick family. These guys know how to get the job done. The power to the pedal, hitting the throttle right now as they head for home. It's still going to be all Daniel Solario, your Gold Cup number 2. And then Harwick down to the stripe. Another win for the Wellness family. They're going to get on in Solarno. Harwick, followed by the 49 ride. That's got to be Taylor coming your way. They're going to go 1 and 2 in that one.
To the intermediates, cross the finish line. That can only mean one thing. Welcome to the girls club. I got Bonin, Clark, Hunt down the third straightaway. We're rolling Baylor, Bonin. Got it going on the 1. Got Ellis Clark on that 2 spot. Going to be Poppy Hunt. Rolling on the 3 down the third straightaway, in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Make it a Sunday afternoon. Now, 5-bike got to run. 5-bike get there at the line, Jen? Let's double check that one. Go. Bonin and Clark in a photo finish. We'll go to the photo, take a look at it. I think Clark got her at the line, but we're going to check the technology. Down that second, third straightaway, we're rolling with Bergstrom, Hart, Massel, Siebold, and Whitehead. The Goose is loose out on the top side. Ride London got everybody after her lunch money on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway, Massel on the top side. Got the pistol, Whitehead on that 2 spot. Massel, Whitehead, Siebold, 1, 2, and a 3. 32 ride, a Hart. We'll come back on the 4. Bergstrom will pick up the 5. Out on the outside there, going back to it. I believe that was Clark. We'll double check, but I got the Nag 3. Also, it was Bonin. Okay, Bonin got the win. Coming back at me, 1 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Schroeder. Schroeder, the World 2 and the District 1. Schroeder, Chadwick, and Shepard go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event 67. 8-year-old girls, 9-year-old girls on the track, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway with McGinley, Snover, Leaper, and Holiday. Let's turn and burn out of number 1, number 2 with Albie's colors on that top side ride. Got to be Reese's Pieces. Snover trying to hold on. Got Turbo Leaper on that 2 spot. Leaper got coming in a hurry. Babs colors down that third straightaway. Looking for a little white line love coming back in my direction. Snover, Leaper, McGinley, Holiday, 1, 2, and a 3. Snover going to get the win. Leaper going to hold on to the 2. The World 7 and McGinley gets in there on the 3. Holiday comes back on the 4 in one of the fastest motos of the day right there. Koskinen, Rush, Munvar, and Sessa. All about the rock star on a Sunday afternoon. She's bringing the factory direct to you with profile style. I bet I got Gus and Big John out there watching on the World Wide Web this Sunday afternoon. What's up, fellas? Look forward to seeing y'all in Florida next week. But coming back at me, the rock star going to go wire to wire. She's going to get the win. Boulevard, Munvar coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be the meatball on the 3, and Jaguar Jules coming back on that 4. How about Dotson, Cooper, and DeVera, the monster? Oh, yeah. I live with a monster that lives in my head. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Got to be DeVera all over that top side ride. In and out of 2, down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. I got Quads, Dotson on the 2, Cooper on the 3. But it's the Monster DeVera show right now. Nobody's catching a Mary in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Single file style back to the line. DeVera, Dotson, Cooper, 1, 2, and 3. Main moto, 70. 71 is my main moto on the track right now. 12-year-old girls, Garcia, Kainsage, McCain, Lamelli, Wallace, and Nelson down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Killer Bee Nelson. Doing it out on point for the Promax crew. BMX Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Zodog on the move into the 2. Nag 2 right on that 3 spot. Got to be Mayhem McCain. I got the Killer Bee, the Zodog, and Mayhem. Oh, man, it's a house of fire out there. You better look out because it's crazy with the Killer Bee, the Zodog, and Mayhem coming back at me in a hurry. Mayhem looking to make a move right here. McCain gets in on that 2 spot. Lamelli falls back to the 3 as Nelson takes the win on a Sunday in Houston, Texas. 72 is your main event number on the track right now. I got 13-year-old girls making their way around. Oh, here we go. Looking for Moody, Hill, Setzer, White, Johnson, McGinley, Kettle, and DeVera. DeVera going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got a little P. McKinley on that 2 spot. Kettle trying to hold on to that 3 spot. She's got company coming as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Vita all over that top side. Levita Loca down the last straightaway. Got a little P on that 2 spot. Kettle on the 3. Oh, she got her at the line. Man, oh, man, McGinley hunted her down. DeVera on the 2. Kettle coming back on the 3 in a hot lap. 13-year-old girls. Man, oh, man. Logan Lee running the show for the Albies crew in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, got Burrion on the Rift tangent ride. Lee, Burrion coming back at me 1 and 2. Our ride of the Mad Dog Baker and Too Much Alvarez go 3 and 4 out of main moto. 73, 74 is the main moto on the track right now. Looking for Wilson, Keener, Rodriguez, Iverson, Sarabia, Kovacs, Ashley, and Burrion. Got the Landon Shark, Diamond Lil running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Burrion on the top side. Got Ashley on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Still Burrion on the 1. Ashley looking for a little clean air. Too much Landon Shark on this Sunday afternoon. Burrion gets the win. Ashley gets the 2. Kovacs comes back on the 3. The Purple Pickle finishes on the 4. How about Elder, Wright, Soto, and Sifford? Oh, the V8's out of the gate, down the second straightaway on the getaway there, single file style, but Sifford's running the show on the 1. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Summertime Soto sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Elder on the 3, got Wright in the 4, but it's the Sifford show through the rhythm section, back in my direction. She's going to roll, getting it done for the Biolab Syndic crew out of Goodyear BMX. Oh, Arizona in the house. Sifford going to take the win. Sifford, Soto. I think Wright got her at the line for the 3 spot. Smiles Elder will slide back to the 4 main event. 75, 17, 20-year-old ladies. Oh, yeah. We'll keep them rolling. McClaskey, Bryson, Tweetin, and Too Sweet. Oh, yeah, got to be Aaron Jones running out on point for the Factory Landstar SCR Acme crew. Coming down that last straightaway. Now, I know she's going to tell me she's not Jones, but I'm reading the moto sheet, so you got to fix that. 8:33 ride. Tweetin going to pick up the 2 spot. Bryson on the 3. McClaskey on the 4. I can be counted on to read, remember, and regurgitate. That's a whole different story. Julia, Harwick, and Hale. See, this is another one. She's actually Jolly now, but we keep calling her Hale on the moto sheets, and she's giving it to him down that 3rd straightaway in her 854th lap of the weekend. I think she's won 853 of them so far, so why would we change the book now? Angela Hale going to get the win on a Sunday afternoon. Harwick coming back on that that 2 spot. I got Julia on the 3. Let's hear it for all of our lady racers this weekend. What do you say? What do you say? Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Hortzman, Graham, Arteta, Hunt, Abbott, Bayo, Jordan, Simon. Got to be Enzo Arteta down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway. He's got the JNR colors out on point on a Sunday afternoon as he turns her home. Oh, yeah. Al, I say you got to be fast if you're going to name Enzo. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Enzo going to get the win. 51 rider. Hortzman going to get that 2 spot. Nag 1 and the Rock 1 go Abbott and Graham for 3 and 4. Nee, Saborski, Shira, Lohr, Wattenbarger, and Mellinson. Mellinson getting it done on the 1. Got Lohr on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, it's Wattenbarger trying to make a move down that 3rd straightaway, being held at bay. On the turn room, look like Shira holding on to that 3 spot. Going to be the D ride of Saborski. Mellinson going to get the win. Lohr holds on to the 2. The D, 11, and the 2 will be Saborski, Wattenbarger, Shira, and Nee. 8-year-old experts, how about Guthrie, Oliver, Bonine, Bailey, Koch, Howard, Salva, and Beningi. Oh, man, Salva trying to press the pace in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 8-bike running on the top side. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be the Broadster, Bonine. Oh, new rider taking over. I believe that's going to be Salva on the turn and burn, coming back at me. World 4 ride. Jethro running the show. Everybody wants some lunch money on the turn from home. Salva, Bonine, 6 ride. Beningi go 1, 2, and a 3 in 8-year-old experts. Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn room. Coming down that last straightaway. Crank Lab colors running out on point. Nag 9, the J, and the 2. Oh, man. Chucky Simon gets the win. J Ryder Sullivan gets that 2 spot. 2 ride of the Bulldog Lloyd comes back on the 3. Let's turn and burn on the top side. Got to be the Bean. Novi got the Impact colors out on point. Oh, man, he's got the JNR ride of Nitro Nico sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes the wild man Vanderhayden. Vanderhayden going to go shopping on and up and under move. Moulton trying to come around on that top side. Down the last straightaway. Novi, Moulton, Vanderhayden. 1, 2, and 3. Back to the line. Rock 1 ride. Larson comes back on the 4. In 10 experts main event. 82-83 is my main event number. How about McKee, Tidwell, Eubanks, Biaggi, Myers, Despoblis, Taylor, and Novotny. I got the Hustler. Everybody's chasing after him in and out of turn number 2. Despoblis on that 2 spot. 20 ride. Got to be T-Bone Taylor on the 3. The Hustler. Showtime. The T-Bone. 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me in a hurry on a Sunday afternoon. The Hustler trying to hold on. Here comes Showtime. Back to the line. Novotny, Despopoulos, 1 and 2. T-Bone Taylor gets the 3. Social D. Myers comes back on the 4. 11-year-old experts. How about Rodas, Westfall, Aarons, Novak, Burgers, Beckley, Pope, and Lopez? Oh, good one going on right here in and out of turn number 2. Got to be GQ, Novak, and Lopez. Lopez running the show. Novak, man, on the move through the section. Man, oh, man, he's going white line shopping, but Lopez got the ponies to hold the spot. Oh, I lost Novak in the turn. I got Lopez on the 1. The Condor sails into the 2 spot. Got to be Beckley coming back at me. Battle on that 3 spot. The Gold Cup 1. Burgers gets in there on the 3. Killer Kyler comes back on the 4. Oh, man. Give GQ a hand. Novak's up. How about Geraldo, Lee, Rodriguez, Pommels, Menchaca, Snyder, Fisher, and Hart. Oh, the Hummingbird down that 3rd straightaway running out on point. Everybody's after his lunch money, but the Hummingbird gonna run the show on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Harp on the top side. Got Geraldo on the 2. Harp, Geraldo, 7 ride of Lee. 1, 2, and 3. The K ride of Pommels gets in there on the 4. 14 experts on the track with Taylor, Andrade, Tyson, Skinner, Martinez, Backer, Mitchke, Anderson. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Mr. Mitchke, the gentleman, gonna take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Anderson in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Supercross colors of Skinner rolling on the 3, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, still the gentleman. Mishke out on point. Here comes the Spicy Bean down the last straightaway. Oh, I got Mishke, Anderson, Skinner, 1, 2, and a 3. Battle on the 4, back to line. Nag 9 rider Frankie Martinez gets in there on the 4 spot. Main event, 86. Man, oh man, Andrade's up. Backer's up. Newbeyer, Tyson, Guidry, Acevedo, Guzman, Montano, Schulte, and Rivera. We're going to run through our main events before we get up on the big hill and Vet Pro mains. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Alaskan pull on the getaway. Got to be CJ Rivera. Rivera got Colombianos on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to ride 882 ride. Got to be Guzman on the 2. I got Rivera. I got Guzman. They got to be Acevedo on that 3 as they turn and burn. Scorpion, Schulte trying to make something happen. Oh! Dropped one off in the turn, coming back at me. Rivera going to get the win. Guzman gets the 2. There's the 15 and the 10 ride. Will be Montano, and Schulte will go 3 and 4. Tough luck for Emiliano Acevedo as he pounds some asphalt over in turn number 3. 16X turning and burning. Oh, yeah. Got to be Matty B. I got Badaniak on the top side. I know Sonia's at home watching this one on the World Wide Web, about to come out of her skin. Coming back at me. I got Badaniak on the top side. He's got Waters coming after him in a hurry. Badaniak, Waters coming back at me. 1 and 2. 994 ride. Crawford getting in there on the 3. Badaniak getting the win in 16X. 1720X. How about McCain, Maben, Bloomer, Sorensen, McDonald, Goodell, Toll-free and Westerman in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Captain America on the getaway down that second straightaway. Westerman living large and in charge. He's in and out of turn number 2. Nobody's catching that cat as long as he's smooth operating. 16 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Sorensen down that third straightaway. I got Toll-free on the 3, but right now it's Westerman running the show. Black Crown colors down the last straightaway. Westerman for the win. Sorensen 2, Toll-free 3, 25 ride. A Bloomer picks up the 4. 90 is my main event number. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 with Dominguez, Gurley, McCauley, Ruiz, Serini, and Weber. Serini putting on a rocket ride down that second straightaway. He's got Weber in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Serini, Weber, 113 rider, Ruiz on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Bay Area Dynamics looking untouchable as he heads back at me. Powerlight colors on that 2 spot. Serini, Weber, Ruiz, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 90. 91 is the main event number. Let's get in and out of turn. Number 1 to 26, 35-year-old experts. LeBlanc, Grader, Gage, Muller, Elliott, and LaPera. LaPera going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 6 ride. Got to be Muller on that 2 spot. Got Action Jackson on the 3. LaPera, Muller, Elliott. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. LaPera going to get the win. Muller going to hold on for that 2 spot. Elliott will come back on the 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride. A Grader finishes on the 4. 92 is my main event number. 36 40-year-old experts with Ashford, Hall, Bennett, Swerkel, McClaskey, and Morris. Oh, the cat seeing nothing but blue mountains in his future. Got to be Morris, the cheeseburger, running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Nobody's catching Morris with the shiny side upright. Got to be Swerkel on that 2 spot. The Nag 12 ride of Swerkel, 165 ride of McClaskey, Nag 17 ride of Bennett. That's your top 4 out of main event. 92, 93 is the main event number. How about Bergeron, Palom, Hedges, and Johnson? Oh, let's do it Big Willie style in and out of turn number 2. Anytime, anywhere for the Alto crew on a third straightaway getaway. Hojo running the show. Oh, yeah. Bo Bergeron trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. The Hojo show going to bring it back at me. Johnson going to pick up the win. Bergeron trying to hold on. Here comes Hedges down the last straightaway. 14 ride. Hedges gets in there. Bergeron on the 3. Palom for the fourth. At a main event, 93-94 is my main event number. Total point racing. Oh, I got a 3, a 4, and a 5, so it's anybody's game in and out of turn. Number 2, bombshell colors on the top side. Got to be Oliver. Oliver got Cranfield on that 2 spot. St. Romain on the 3. Down the third straightaway in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me one more time. That's got to be Jeremiah Oliver. Oliver all over that top side. Oliver, the one of Cranfield and St. Romain. Hey, Mr. Oliver, you are not national number 16. You're national. Is it? Oh, okay, it looks black from where I stand, so. Matsu, Vergara, Washington, Cutler, Norton, Drolet, the pot stirrer, getting it done on the 1. He's got the Q on the 2, couple of long, tall Texans. Well, I can't call Drolet long or tall. I can call him a Texan, though. Coming back at me, Drolet going to get it done on the 1, got the Q. Norton coming back on the 2, the 14 right of Cutler on that 3 spot. Big Wash and Doc Wash. I think Big Wash got Doc Wash in the Battle of the Washingtons on the 4. On a main event, 95-96, last amateur main event of the weekend. Wallace, Stevens, Smart, Sneed, and Kennedy. Kennedy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the commander, Cody Smart, into that 2-spot Gold Cup colors. Rolling on that 3 down the third straightaway. Got to be Big Paul Stevens. Stevens trying to hold on to a podium spot as everybody's after his lunch money. Sneed and Wallace trying to make their move. Sneed takes a peek right here. Kennedy going to get the win. The commander, Cody Smart, going to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line, the 8 ride of Sneed. Going to pick up that 3. Stevens will get the 4. Wallace will get the 5. That's it for our AM racing. Hey, let's get up on the hill. It's Vet Pro main event time. Oh, yeah, here we go. Vet Pro gets locked, loaded, and ready to go. I got 4 riders going to gate up for this main event on a Sunday afternoon. From the outside in, let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for Supercross BMX out on the outside, I got Corey Reed. For the Driven Academy, I got Big Jeff Upshaw. Oh, yeah. Doing it for Prophecy America, I got Christopher Morales. And doing it on the inside ride for No Factory, No Logo, Gilbert Contreras.
Check, baby, 1, 2. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. The Answer Whole Shot Award is up for grabs right about now. And you know who's going to take home the cash. It's got to be Big Jeffrey Upshaw, Contreras. Reed is sitting in 2. Contreras in 3 right about now as they head on in the second turn. Jeffrey Upshaw, Greg.
Oh, in and out of turn number 2. Mr. Reed returns the favor, says don't hold up your end if you don't expect me to hold up mine. Upshaw, Reed, Contreras. Morales says, man, I'll catch you cats later. Upshaw, he picks up the Answer Whole Shot Award, gets the win. Reed comes back on the 2. Contreras and Morales 3 and 4. Let's take another look at it on the Flow Vision replay. Man, that was total points. You're right. So Reed will come out with the low point win on the day, I believe. We'll have to double check the points. But down that front straightaway, there was no doubt about it. Big Jeff got out of the gate early, went flying down that front straightaway, launched it over the step up into turn number 2. Cha-ching, he's got the $100. Contreras tries to put it on Reed out of turn number 1. Then on the entrance of turn 2, Reed returns the favor, leaves Contreras out of the race. Then at that point, it's Upshaw and Reed all the way down. Upshaw taking that 3rd round win.
We'll tally up the points, but I do believe Reed took the low point win on the day as he won the first 2 rounds, came in second in round number 3. So, again, Corey Reed will take the low point win on the day, laying down the hot laps, did what he needed to do. Main event time, Upshaw picked up that whole shot award from Answer, but Reed going to go home with the winner's check today. We'll take it down to the finish line here as he gets ready for Corey Reed, today's winner in Vet Pro.
Okay, here we are with Vet Pro overall winner for the weekend, or for the day. It's Sunday here. Corey Reed coming out of Arizona.
Thank you. It was a good day.
That's all you got? Yeah, Upshaw, you let him by a couple times this morning in that last round, even though you won that last one. There's math involved that we can't do.
Yeah, it was just a lot of emotion out there today. Not really wanting to get after it, trying to raise the bar, and I finally woke up for that one, so I wanted to end on a good note. So, yeah, good weekend overall for the first one of the year.
Nice lap, man. Again, who you need to thank for taking over the win today?
First of all, the man above, Bill Ryan, Supercross, Fly, Speedline Parts, Vans, and Oakley.
It's going to be a good season in Vet Pro. Of course, all the usuals. Corey Reed looking good the last couple of years. Nice to see you get on the top of that box today. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, let's hear it for today's Vet Pro participants. Again, Reed taking home the big check for the win on the day. Upshaw picks up that 3rd round win. Let's go back through those results one more time. Morales finishes on the 3. Of course, Long and Hudson. The captain took the powder today. Hudson on the 5, but Morales, Contreras, Reed, and Upshaw in that main event, with Reed taking home the low points and the win on the day.
Next up, what do we got getting ready to come your way today out here at the Lone Star Nationals, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX, Houston, H-Town, up on the top of the hill. I'll tell you what, ABA Futures ladies are in the house. Addison Thompson, Alma Pinheiro, Lorraine Beland, Lily Ashley, Presley Gold, and V8 Kate Sifford looking to get an extra $100 from the House of Premier for the Whole Shot Award, along with Answer. Let's get it on! Running through the gears one more time. What do we got going on? Pinheiro is going upstairs. Here comes company. Lil Ashley is at the Little Diamond. There ain't no doubt about it. Texas is bringing them on strong. It's still going to be Ashley and Pinheiro. Ashley Pinheiro 1 and 2 is ahead on down the stripe. They got a whole gang of guys coming their way today as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be the Hyper Ride. Ashley, the 63 in her hip pocket. Then here comes company. It's going to be Beland, and then we got Gold. Beland and Gold battling it out for the 3 and 4 right now. Looks like Gold's going to take over the 3. In and out of the final turn, down to the stripe. Lil Diamond Ashley's going to get on in for the win. Hyper back in the house. Alma in there. And then the 3, Yahtzee. Might have been Addie. How about Gold? Pinheiro takes the low point win for the day. Pinheiro takes the low point win for the day. Let's check it out.
And we'll go back to the replay as we get ready for an interview with today's winner. Coming down the mountain, pretty good shot by Diamond Lil. Has Pinheiro in the hip pocket. Alma set it up early with a couple of aces in the first 2 rounds. Put her in position down that front straightaway. Diamond Lil takes it over. Cha-ching. She picks up the $100 from the House of Premier on the exit of turn 1. Got to feel good about that one for the Hyper crew. Diamond Lil takes it all the way around. Exiting turn number 2. Just motoring down that 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating on the turn for home. Nobody was catching Ashley on this Saturday afternoon at H-Town. Pinheiro knew what she had to do. She locked it in the 2 spot. It took her to low points. Thompson comes back on the 3 in that 3rd round. Let's turn it down to Timmy Strange at the finish line with today's Lady Pro winner, Alma Pinheiro.
Okay, we have our Futures Women winner. It was total points today. Lily Ashley won that last lap, but Alma Pinheiro, the factory riders, did not win today.
Thank you. I'm really happy. It's difficult because all of my family is like thousands miles away from me. So just thank family, thanks to the Strayer family, and thanks to all of my sponsors.
Name your sponsors, because it says no sponsor on your sheet.
Epicus, ODI, 60 Helmets, and Atlas Races.
So you're one of the first ones, and some of them are rolling it this morning, and you just hucked it. You sailed it every single lap out there today.
Yeah, well, it's BMX. It's all for everyone.
You made the podium yesterday, and you're going to be on the top of the box today. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
And again, it says no sponsor, so she needs some more support the way that girl is riding for sure.
Let's hear it for Panero taking a low point win today in that third and final round. It went down like this: Sifford, Balan, Gould, Thompson, Panero, and Ashley. Diamond Lil getting that third round win, but Alma doing what she needed to do today, going home with the low point win with 5 points over 3 rounds. Let's take it up on the big hill again, Al.
Here we go, my man. I'll tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy as well out here at the Lone Star. Houston, keep your eyes on the top of the hill. Keep your eyes on the top of the hill. The Boiler Room Ryder Cormier, Abraham Leprero, Panthers Elite, the big guy, Jacob Kaiser, coming your way, Rift Tangents, Chris Felker, how about Cutter Gadare, BMX Sharks, Aiden Regal, the Factory S Squared Rider, another Kaiser, Zachary this time is in the mix, and yesterday's winner, Marshall Gerke, trying to get hyper. The answer or whole shot award is up for grabs. Premier House kicking in an extra $100. And here comes Regal. It's got to be Aiden Regal, the S-squared ride out of sunny Southern California. Kaiser trying to reel him on with Gadare, but Aiden Regal is straight up checking out of this one, my man.
Oh, in and out of turn number 2 is Regal running the show. He's got a couple of Kaisers after him in a hurry. Got to be Gadare trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Kaiser going to take one more peek at it of the Zachary variety. Coming back at me. Kaiser! Kaiser gets the win. Kaiser Regal, Kaiser Gadare. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a heater. ABA Futures men. Man, oh man. Just when it was looking like it was all Aiden Regal on a Sunday afternoon, Kaiser locks in out of turn number 3. He found an extra gear. Let's go through that Flow Bikes replay right now. The gate goes down. Like I say, man, oh, man, pretty good shot right there by Gadare early on. In and out of the turn, the Regal takes it over. Cha-ching. He picks up the $100 from the House of Premier on the getaway out of turn number 1. Whole shot award for Regal. But, man, they kind of bunch up a little bit as they come out of turn number 2. Everybody finds their line. Regal looks poised for a getaway on that exit of turn number 2, and Kaiser just methodically hunts him down that third straightaway. You could see it coming out of turn number 3. Kaiser had the line he wanted. He had a head of steam. The cat was not going to be denied coming back to the line. He just purely out-ponied Regal. Let's go to Zach Kaiser with Timmy Strange at our finish line.
The Kaiser boys have been on it all weekend long. Zach Kaiser comes off with the win right at the end, right when we thought Regal was going to get it. He looked good all day long, too, all weekend, and you nipped him at the line.
Yeah, yesterday I was very nervous. I thought I was going to win, but I got ahead of myself. Today I was just trying to relax and be humble and just have fun in the main and see how it goes. And I persevered to the end and use my track speed to get it done.
Who you need to thank?
LSG, Sende, and all of the sponsors, No Logo as well, and my parents and my coaches and everybody who's there helping me every day.
What's your home track?
The PM BMX in Ontario, Canada.
Canadian in the house. We got another Canadian loading up in the gate up there, and a couple. It might be a lot of Canadians on the podium here this afternoon.
I hope so. We're here trying to represent for Canada and see how it goes.
Congratulations, your futures champion for Sunday, Zachary Kaiser.
Oh, yeah, let's take one more look at those ABA Futures men's results. They post them up on Flow Bikes. Gerke on the 8, Cormier in the 7. LaPera gets the 6. Felker, Goddard, Kaiser, Regal, and your winner, Zachary Kaiser. Oh, man, Al, take us back on the big hill. Lady Pros getting ready to roll.
We are headed to the top of the hill, Houston. We're headed to the top of the hill, Houston. Here we go. The Ladies Pro getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. An extra $250 for the Answer Whole Shot Award. Let's start on the bottom and head on up. Here we go. On the outside, trying to get on in, Manuela Velez. How about in 7, Carly Kane. Mackenzie Gayhart coming your way out of lane number 6. Darren Merton out of lane number 5. The Answer ride of Lauren Reynolds sitting in 4. Peyton Ridenauer out of lane number 3. Delaney Vaughn coming your way, lane number 2. And how about the Canadian Beast? Molly Simpson on the inside in lane 1. Let's get it on, Houston. Let's get it on. Running through the gears one more time as they chase the Answer a Whole Shot Award for 250 big ones. It's got to be Ridenauer. Oh, yeah, check it out. Reynolds right there in the hip pocket. Here comes company. What do we got going on? Ridenauer, Reynolds, Molly. Oh, my gosh, that's got to be the Biolab ride sitting in 3 going upstairs right about now as they head for home.
Oh, Peanut's going to be tough to catch down the 3rd straightaway, but Lazenberg got her in her sights as they get in and out of turn number 2, turn number 3, coming back at me. Vaughn trying to make something happen over that 3 spot. Got Merton on the 4, but Peanut checked out early. It's Ridenauer, wire to wire for the win. Reynolds gets the 2. Vaughn and Merton come back 3 and 4. Simpson finishes on the 5 and a hot lap for your ladies off of the big hill on this Sunday afternoon. Man, oh, man. You called it early, Al, down that front straightaway. Good pop out of Ridenauer, and she was, once she landed on the backside of that first obstacle, she was G-O-N-E gone. Nobody was catching that girl on this Sunday afternoon. Reynolds laid down a hot lap, but, man, she tried to reel her in, but it was all about Ridenauer. By the time she got to the 3rd straightaway, there was about a 2 bike length lead. Battle at that point was all about the 2 spot. Looked like Vaughn had a good run going on. Thought she might reel in. Reynolds just ran out of real estate before she could get there. On the 3, coming back on the 4 spot was Merton for the Race Inc. crew. Hot lap laid down by the ladies today. Always fun to watch them coming off the big hill. Man, oh, man, Simpson gets a win. Ridenauer gets a win. It's anybody's game for that Lady Pro title this season. Peyton got off to a heck of a start, though, like I say, that was one heck of a lap she laid down this afternoon. Wire to wire from the drop of the gate across the finish line. She picks up the Answer Whole Shot Award, picks up the win, puts herself right in the middle of the points as we get rolling.
Good job.
Laid down a 36-2 lap. Let's turn it over to Timmy Strange down at the finish line with today's winner.
Yep.
Peanut, Peyton, Ridenauer. Going to bring us a little Strange perspective. What you got, Timmy, with our winner today?
We got Sunday Fun Day champion, elite women. It sounds good. Peyton Ridenauer.
Yo, I am so stoked. Holy crap. I have not gotten a USA BMX win in a year and a half now, so this feels so good.
There's no way it's been that long.
It has.
You took off like a rocket. Molly got pinched on the inside there, and you ran away with it a little bit. You gapped them a little bit. You took them to Gapplebee's.
I mean, honestly, I've been trying to execute starts for a while. I've been working a lot on it, and finally it clicked, so it feels good.
So, Peyton, how long you been living in Tulsa now?
About 3 years.
You train there at Hardesty, and you've always been quick, even from a little grommet, little dirt ball. I've known you since you were like 10 years old, and the years when your parents pulled you up out of PA, took you to Tulsa, and, man, the program has really came together.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a Pennsylvania native like my whole life, so I call Pennsylvania home, and really I got to give it up to my mom and dad who sacrificed everything ever since I was little, and they made the move to Tulsa with me, and I'm just so thankful.
Who you need to thank?
I'd like to thank my coach, Ariel, who's been with me for 10 years now, my mom and dad, all my dogs, all three, Turbo, Rocket, and Boost are here watching me today. And besides that, I'd like to give it up to myself. I mean, seriously, I've had so many people back out on me in the past few years. Obviously, you see, not really wearing any sponsored jerseys right now, so who can I thank more than myself, honestly? Yeah.
She needs a jersey just like from Talladega Nights when they had me on the hood. So that's right. Wake up. Rule number 1, love yourself before anybody else can love you. Congratulations. Peanut is also a published author. She has a child's book. You can reach out to her on her social media. She's got a new book coming. Congrats, Peanut.
Oh, what a hot lap for the ladies today. Congratulations, Peyton. Won't be long before that lady's got a list of sponsors looking to sign her up. Man, oh man, Al, let's go up on the big hill. Well, hold on. Let's go through those results one more time. Gayhart, Munoz, Velez, Kane, Simpson, Merton, and then your podium, Vaughn, Reynolds, and your winner today, Peyton Ridenauer. She picked up the answer, hole shot, and the win. Ow, let's go up on the big hill for our men's main event.
Let's go. Last one for the weekend as we kick off the 2026 season. Oh, yeah. The chase is on. Along with an extra $250 for the Answer a Hole Shot Award. We're going to start on the outside and work our way in. Factory Send It, Drew Polk. The Speedco ride of Simon Marquardt. Rico Bierman coming your way for Best Strong Sports. Carmona, stay strong. How about the Frenchman, Sylvain Andrade? The factory answer rider's got to be Cam Larson. Ryan Tugas out of Canada by way of Chase. And on the inside, trying to keep it that way, Isaac Kennedy, Chase Bikes. Out of the gate they go one more time and headed on down the hill right about now. Larson, he's got Kennedy on the inside ride trying to keep him honest right now as they head on down the line. Here comes Andrade. Andrade's in the mix as well. Drew Poole getting struck in the 4 and 5 as they reel him on in. Cam Larson, the factory answer right up on the front side. Greg.
In and out of turn number 2 there, rolling. Larson got it going on. Here comes Kennedy down that third straightaway. Andre trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Kennedy takes a peek. Larson out of the mix. All right, plays right time. Got to be Sylvain Andre, Marquardt, and Cordona. 1, 2, and a 3. Man, oh man. Wow.
Holy moly, they were coming in hot, Greg. We got to get over to the replay and see that. Cam Larson was trying to carve that last turn, and here came some trouble, man. What do we got on that replay? It was amazing. That's all I got to say about that. Holy moly, hold on to your horses.
Coming up right here on the Flow Bikes replay. Down that front straightaway, Larson just absolutely shot from a gun. He's in and out of turn number 1, keeping that whole shot money in the family. Cha-ching. He'll take the answer money, rack it up with his answer jersey down that second straightaway. It's Cam Larson on the getaway, but you could feel Kennedy lurking. He got into that 3 spot coming out of turn number 2, had a good run going on. Andre opens the door on the outside. Kennedy goes dive bombing and shopping inside. Wasn't a big enough turn to make that happen. Oh, yeah. Nothing like the laws of physics. Carry Kennedy up and to the outside of the turn. He launches Larson over the top.
Man, oh man, Kennedy lays down the fast lap of the weekend right there with a 33.3, but it's all for naught. Yeah. Larson out of the mix as well. Our winner today, Sylvan Andre. Andre just put himself in the right place, right time, ran a perfect lap, let the carnage go down around him. That's a cat that knew exactly where he was on the track, knew what he needed to do. The minute he saw the daylight, he grabbed it. Nobody was going to take it back from him. Sylvan Andre. Let's go to Timmy at the finish line with our winner.
Your Sunday Elite Men's Title Champion here at H-Town, Sylvain Andre.
Yeah, it's good. Good day. Track stay almost dry all day long. And yeah, try to make it happen.
So I was watching that. You weren't leading going into that second corner. When you were in the air, you were looking around like this, like you were seeing where everybody was. I always call you the king of the last straight. And you were planning, and a little bit of opportunity opened up, and you took it and ran with it.
Yeah, like especially the main event, there are some like dogs everywhere, like all those guys. They're they're big dogs. And the thing is, if I'm completely honest, I actually messed up a little bit in the beginning of the first third straight. So I thought I would pass Cam or run into him because that's part of the game.
I think somebody ran into him for you.
Yeah, right. So then I was on the left side, and I heard the announcer like screaming. I heard a bit, and then I saw Isaac. He was definitely going for it, so I just tried to avoid. And the tricky part is that I couldn't see if somebody was close in the last straight, so I gave it all, and here we are.
Yeah, it's always fun to watch the elite men. As Al Roybal says, we don't come for second, and you're getting on the top of the box today. Who you need to thank?
Yeah, that's Sam, the coach. He say we don't come for second, we come for point. So thanks to him. Thanks to my old coach as well, Nico, because it's funny, I only won once in the US, and it was 11 years ago, 2015. That's a bit crazy to say. Merci à ma femme et mes enfants qui regardent à la maison. Yeah, that was cool to finally grab a win and stop being second, and third all year round.
Well, we'll see you at the top of the box at Podium Celebration coming up. Give it up for Sylvain Andre, your Sunday Elite Men H-Town Supercross champion. That's a wrap. Close us out, fellas.
Let's revisit that men's pro main final. Kennedy, Larson, Tugas, Bierman, Polk, Carmona, Marquardt, and today's winner, Sylvain Andre, goes to the top of the box. Again, Kennedy, Larson, Tugas, Bierman, Polk, Carmona, Marquardt, and Andre. Let's go to the Flow Bikes recap for the weekend. Sylvain Andre laying down a fast lap right there. Takes home the men's. He's your point leader now. Got Polk on the two. Going to be Cardona, Kennedy, and Marquardt for your top five. But Sylvain going to leave H-Town with your points lead. Looking good on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah, I want to thank
Do you like BMX? I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Welcome to all those still paying attention at home on the Flow Racing broadcast. We're here at USA BMX H-Town Supercross on Sunday for our podium celebration. We're going to start it off with the Vet Pro coming in third, getting on the box. Coming out of Texas for Factory No Logo Revolution, Gilbert Contreras. Feel free to use your outside voice here, people. Second on the box, coming out of Nampa, Idaho, originally an Ohio boy for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw, and your reigning 2025 Vet Pro title holder. I don't think this is the first time we're going to see this guy on the box here this summer. Coming out of Glendale, Arizona, your Vet Pro title champion for Sunday, riding for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. Upshaw got the Whole Shot Award. Do you know that the Big Check has the wrong name on it? Do we know that? Jeff says, thanks for the donation. My kids appreciate it. I think the people in the trailer didn't think you were going to win, Corey. Next up, your ABA Futures. And man, the women and the men in the Futures put on a show this weekend. On the box, coming out of Montana for BMX Sharks, Addison the Alligator Thompson. Second place, she won the last lap, but it was total points. Coming out of Texas for Factory Hyper Bike Co., Lily, Diamond Lil, Ashley. And coming out of Florida, Alma Padero. She got on the box yesterday. She got to the top of the box today. Your ABA Futures podium. Anybody's paying attention at home, on her sheet, she has some co-sponsors, but no main sponsor. That girl needs some support. She performed well all weekend long. We got some Connor Fields money going out from ODI. ABA Futures men, man, was it a show? Tell the line. We got a couple Canadians on the podium. Jacob Kaiser for A-Rush out of Canada at the third spot on the box. Second place on the box for ABA Futures men coming out of Apple Valley, California. Aiden Regal for Factory S Squared. And the other Kaiser boy, Zachary Kaiser, also out of Canada on the top of the box for Factory Send It LSG, your ABA Futures men podium. I can't really tell. Which one's older? How old are you? How old is he? But he can grow a mustache.
It's fake.
It's fake?
It's not fake.
Should I mic up the dad? That was the ABA Futures man. Man, I love that class. So much action in that class for sure. Our elite women's podium here at H-Town. Delaney Vaughn for Biolab DK coming at Tucson, Arizona. Third spot on the box, Delaney Vaughn. Ciao! Yeah! Second place on the box, Women Elite Pro, Lauren Reynolds for Factory Answer coming out of San Diego-ish. And your winner, Elite Women's winner for Sunday in H-Town, Peyton Ridenauer out of Tulsa via Pennsylvania. Peyton Ridenauer, the family support system is here, and the dogs could care less. Our last pro podium for the day, the men elite. Our second point season on this is our first weekend, our second day, Sunday here. Elite men podium coming in third, coming out of Medellin, Mateo Carmona for Stay Strong. You remember he got his first win on the circuit last year at Nashville, right? Nashville. Coming in second on the podium to elite men. Coming out of Switzerland, Simon Marquardt for Speedco Avian. And the top of the box here for the podium in H-Town. Coming out of France, Sylvain Andre. So that's a wrap for stop one on the USA BMX circuit here, H-Town Bike Park. It's absolutely incredible. My first time being here. It is amazing. Hope you can come here sometime and ride one of the things they have going on here. Mother Nature wasn't wanting to cooperate here today. Some people didn't race, but hey, you still got a race to win, and a win, and a win, and the check still cash, as Connor Fields would say. The fresh crop of pros that we have that have turned up are absolutely going to be incredible. The Futures class, I can't say enough about the Futures class. It was a barn burner all day long, all weekend, and some quick passes right at the finish. A couple older amateurs I want to mention. I don't think Chris Kennedy or Big Cat Jason Morris lost a lap all weekend long. We want to thank everybody for tuning in at home at Flow Racing. We want to thank USA BMX, H-Town crew around here. They're all super awesome. Next up on the USA BMX circuit, we'll be at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Connor Fields will be bringing you the action there. Again, thanks for the crew. Thanks for everybody tuning in at Flow Racing. We'll see you on the gate at the next one.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.